work on my cardio.
Question. Would you die for me?
Yes.
That's too easy. Would you live for me?
Yes.
Careful. Do not say this oath thoughtlessly. Desire becomes surrender, surrender becomes power. You want this?
I do.
Say it. Say it. Say it. Pretty, 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 pretty.
Please.
God, you're so good.
I'm fucked up, I'm black and blue, I'm built for all the abuse. I got secrets that nobody knows. You got me hooked up on the feeling, you got me hanging from the ceiling. So don't let me down, let me down.
Oh, relax. It's me.
You ever been in love?
Nah, never.
Bullshit.
You don't kill as many people as I've killed and still sleep like a kitten if you feel shit like love.
I need a gangster to love me better than all the others do. To always forgive me, ride or die with me. That's just what gangsters do. I'm fucked up, I'm black and blue, I'm built for all the abuse. I got secrets that nobody knows. I'm good on that pussy shit. I don't want what I can get. I want someone with secrets that nobody knows. I need a gangster to love me better than all the others do. To always forgive me, ride or die with me. That's just what gangsters do. My freakness is on the loose and running all over you. Please take me to places that nobody knows. You got me hooked up on the feeling. You got me hanging from the ceiling. Got me up so high I'm barely breathing. So don't let me down, let me go. I need a gangster to love me better better, baby. All the others do. They do. To always forgive me. Ride or die with me. That's just what gangsters do.
Morning. Well, this is a rarity. Well, I mean, to be fair, I guess my streams kind of do sometimes roll over into the morning. But no, I woke up. I saw Hussy was streaming. I was like, oh, how you guys doing? How you doing? Hey, Mood. Hey, Capone. Hey, guys. Freddie. Did you miss my villain song, Freddie? Yeah, I love that the Harley Quinn where she jumps in, but the part where the Joker, he was like, ah, and he's like, never mind, I guess I'll turn around, go, but he rips his jacket off because he didn't want the jacket to get messed up. Oh my gosh, that's like one of my favorite parts. Anyways, so how has your guys' week been? Let's see, my anniversary is coming right around the corner. And I got the present in the mail yesterday. And I'm so excited. So you left me a comment on my last stream. Can you edit the... Oh, that, yeah. To be honest, I haven't. I was gonna chit chat and talk with you guys about what's been going on because I've missed a little bit. Yeah, I don't know how to. I wonder if I could. Well, I was gonna say I could crop it, but it looks different to you guys than it does in StreamYard. So I'll have to figure out how to. Good morning. Is that the real Woti? Good morning, Azria. I was watching a stream of yours. Is that the real Woti? I mean, it looks like it, but you never know around these areas, right? So, what the heck has been going on while I've been away from my desk? No, I made. Oh, did you? Okay. Good morning, Jessica. So, what has been popping off? I know that Hussy did a stream yesterday. I haven't seen it yet. Honestly, yesterday I didn't really feel that good, so I just kind of chilled out. But good morning. Sorry, I haven't. I will see. Okay, I don't usually do too much stuff, especially like right before my anniversary. So I will just keep reminding me. I'll see what I can do. I don't know. Maybe David could help me. He might know more how to do that, or somebody could help me figure out how to do it. Sleuths. Yeah, I'm not like, how would I edit that part out? Like, do I just like clip it out, like that part? Wait, Yato. Okay, hold on. You guys are going. Hold on. Hold up. Okay, I'm getting to them. Okay, all right. I put the link in the top. If I need to repost, I will. But this is just a little morning chill, just chit chat, catch up on everything. because yeah, haven't really been around. Yeto bragged about hitting women on Fat Trass's stream. Oh, because I remember that kind of being a thing like a little bit ago. It was crazy. Okay, so Eggy Toast called him out in chat. Okay. Who are you? Because that would take some sort of either contract or something. 1800 victim too. Okay. Belinda dropped an F-bomb and everyone pretended like they didn't hear it. Really? And is it's I would imagine it's the F-bomb I'm thinking of. I thought he said he never hit one last time. He bragged about that. Yeah, like I can't tell if he's like being like, is the word like facetious, like, or sarcastic. Hold on. What are you doing? Sorry, my little one. What are you doing, Poopy Pops? Come here. Come here. Poopies, come here. Her name's Poppy. We just call her Poopy Pops. Come here. Come here, little twinkle toes. Because you're over there rummaging. What are you doing? Just come chill for a second. Hey, Nikki T. Yeah, I can't tell if he's like being like sarcastic, facetious. I don't know. Hi, Nikki. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what. Oh my gosh, did you bury a bone? And that's what you're doing? Get over here. Come here. Hold on, guys. She is adamant. Come here. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Goodness. You with the bone situation, girl. Yeah, he did it again. Okay, like, but he bragged about it, right? But like, does that mean that he actually like did it? Oh, holy shit, 33 people. Damn. That's not, it's 7:50 in the morning. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Okay. Here, chill out, dude. Why? Chill out. Sorry, I don't know what she's trying. I know what she's trying to do. She hides bones everywhere. And then she'll go back and she's actually pretty good at remembering where she hides them. But what are you doing? Girl, quit. Get off of my thing. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Stay. Okay, so Jessica, you said what? Yeah, like, did he actually like do it? I thought, okay, correct me if I'm wrong. I thought that it was he said that he would do it, and then everybody went and ran with it. And then so now is he being sarcastic? You know what I mean? Like in playing off of it. Kind of like when people were calling me a liar. So then Daddy was like, just call yourself AJ Liar, you know? So, okay, you said, yes, you can just go to your studio, click the video, click editor, and trim the end off. But I don't think it was the end, though, was it? Oh, wait. Yes, because I ended it right then and there. That's right. Okay. That makes things much more simpler. Okay. It will, yeah. Yeah, and I'll probably have to like live stream it. Like I don't have to add myself to the thing, but I could just be in chat with you guys and then just restream that part. Yeah, we could probably do that. Yes, on that. Okay, but I was wondering, like, is he just being, well, they already are saying this about me, so I'll just say it again. Hey, at least you're honest, God, I would rather hear somebody be honest. Wait, she Who? Well, oh, Belinda. Oh, yes. Okay. Yes. Blood contract. Yes. Sorry, I'm really behind on these. Oh my gosh. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 freaking second. Dude. Oh, okay. Jeez. Okay. Just chill a second, girl. I already gave you some of the other ones. I know those aren't your favorite, but okay. Maybe Jessica can edit it. Yeah, no, if it's as easy as what she just said, then it should be okay. It should be fine. If it's because yeah, I remember that, yeah, it happened. That's why I ended it so fast. Yes. So because I started up another one right after that. So for some reason I was thinking it was like in the middle of the stream, but that's why, is because I started up another one. You're oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, where was that exactly? And you're still up, yes. Okay. Where? Okay, so I know. All right, so Edna did. Okay, so Edna streamed and dragged Jan is what I heard. Okay, and then Hussey dragged Belinda, and then okay, so then there's Fresh Garbage that streamed, I guess, last night, and I've been enjoying this one Azria stream that Hecate. I just prefer to say Azria, but and then let's see what else. So Fresh Garbage, Belinda. So where did Belinda do that, and what was that in response to? Esther. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I'm asking anybody really. Wait, Snow Gang? Snow Gang? What? Where though? Like on Hussey's panel? Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Hussey, can you No, I do. So I do support freedom of speech. But what I don't support is hypocrisy. So if you're like saying that certain things aren't okay to say, and everybody wants to get, their fucking panties in a bunch and clutch their pearls about something, but then you go do the same thing, it's hypocritical. It's one thing, like, I don't care about the words, but so yeah, it's more of the actions, Oh, sorry, I should have had that comment up there. Listen, I don't care unless somebody else pretends that they care. How come I have to keep saying that? Oh, you almost. Oh, come here. Yeah. Okay. Was it on yours, Hussey? Was it on your stream when you dragged her? Ugh. Yeah. I'll have to. I think I can do it. As long as it's, yeah, the way that you guys said it is. I'm sure somebody can walk me through it. Or you know what I could do? I could timestamp it. You guys, I could just timestamp it of when it happened and then just live stream it. That makes sense, right? So then I just know when to cut it off. Because it wasn't that long. It was like, what? A minute? Maybe a minute and a half, possibly. I don't know. It wasn't that long that it because yeah, we ended it like immediately. Okay, so when Yato first said he would smack, okay, for talking about his mama or something, just thought it was like an that's kind of that's how I kind of took it. But yeah, like slap your mama when you eat good season, yes. But yeah, that's what I kind of took it as too. But asking me, I'm not sure what that was in reference to, but reoccurring. Well, the reason why I think yes, Poppy is my doggo. Well, she's my little pomchi. Hey, so Hussy, was it on your? Can somebody tell me where Belinda and Hussy and it was two? Like, is it? Unless I just haven't gotten to it yet. I'm sorry. I have no idea. Oh, well, thank you. I think I figured out how I can do it though, guys. Yes, that was very nice. Did I? I have no idea if I did or not. I don't think I'm gonna have to. I think I know how to do it now. Am I? I know I am. No, he doubled all the way down. He is not being sarcastic. I mean, though, okay, so like Azrael, when I doubled down on the liar thing, because Daddy was like, well, if they're just sitting there, everything that they're saying, like all the things that they say about me all the time is me lying, then he was just like, just change your name to AJ Liar. You know? So technically, like, I doubled down then. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I guess technically I doubled down on what they were saying, not what I was saying about myself. So yeah, exactly. Okay. Is a fire channel? Thanks. Well, and then everybody was saying that I'm creepy and this and that, and I've always been a weirdo, so I was like, well, fuck that. I'll just do little strawberry creep cake. I didn't know if I was gonna change it to freak cake, creep cake. Yeah. Let's see. Hussy, I might have to change it to freak cake, especially because of our project. Or our podcast, I mean. I never got into Vine. I know what you're talking about, but yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know how to do it. So hold on. Monica. Conka, there you are. I know. Listen, it stresses me. The whole, like, certain tech things stress me out. So I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to think of the most, like, A-log, like, way to do it. Oh, it was on Fresh Garbage's panel? Oh, wait. So Hussy and Belinda were on Fresh Garbage's channel last night? So because Hussy during the day, or what, yesterday, Hussy dragged Belinda, right? So then what? Fresh Garbage was doing an open panel, and okay. Okay, but where's the thing though where Belinda? So, but was Hussy in chat or was he on panel? Motherfucker, love my conka motherfucker. Okay. I'm just, you're getting the clip. Okay, thank you. Okay, on Fresh Garbage. Okay. Sorry, I've been out of the loop for a minute. Oh, are you talking about on my panel? On actually, oh my gosh, Yada was driving me freaking bonkers that day. I couldn't believe it. Maybe I'm getting a little taste of my own medicine. I don't know. Yes, I was behind in chat. Jeez, yeah, because I'm not used to this. Please just yeah, I'm trying to just catch up. You got the clip? Okay. Oh shit. I forgot to click this. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, there was a delay because it was going, so I was trying to listen and read like to what you guys were saying. You've been sleeping at night after the last panel with GP and Azra. Well, she said heck, and me yelling until 8 a.m. to recover. Yeah, some of that shit. Like, I mean, I don't know if that was on mine or Azria's or whatever. I'm not sure, but yeah, I think it was mine though. But Azria does stuff like that too. No, Hesse and Belinda were on. Okay, all right, thank you. Okay, all right. I have to have a link, but I don't know how to give it to you. Oh, you have a link. Hang on one sec. Give me one sec. Hang on. You could. Here, I'll put the link back in chat. I'm very tight with certain things. And it's no, not anything personal. I'm sure everybody can understand. I just like to, Oh, girl. That moon cycle, that's what I call it. Well, you said woman, like whatever, but I call it the moon cycle because that is some real stuff right there. Whew. That is some real stuff. So, yeah, I'm curious about this. Wait, does somebody have a timestamp? Because I could just go to her channel. Hang on. Okay. Hey, good morning. You're not muted, but I can't hear you. Hello? Maybe you have to come back out and come back in, possibly.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
I got it. Okay, hold on. I'll just post that. I clipped it out of the stream. So I can post it in the StreamYards chat. I don't know if you can see that. Hello? Hello, AJ? Are you still there?
Oh shit, I muted. I'm sorry. I said I was pulling it up. Hang on. Sorry. Okay. At what point in the stream was this?
So it's about 4 hours and 30 minutes in. It's like 4:25.
Okay.
4 hours 25 minutes in.
Yeah, because I'm curious.
Yeah, you did too. You said you think she doesn't use the N-word, blah 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
You insinuate it.
If you
show it.
Okay, well, I'm going to tell you what I said, unless you can prove that I said that you said it on screen. I don't think you said it on screen, but if I did, show me the receipt. I said that if Belinda admitted on screen that she uses the F-got word, and it doesn't mean that here, How much you want to make a bet that Belinda uses the N-word too?
Yeah,
That's what
which
I
is
said.
insinuating that.
No, which
And
I
you,
Oh my
that
you've
I
heard me say faggot before, and you never had a problem with it.
no, it's
Did
not
you
that I
hear it?
have a
Did you hear
problem
it?
with it.
Well,
You can say
Hold
it.
on.
I
yeah,
s-
yeah, you did.
I
Yeah,
s-
yeah,
hold
you did too.
Well, you
I
know
s-
what?
Yeah,
Let's
I-
just listen
I-
to it.
yeah,
again.
you did too. You said you think she doesn't use the N word, blah 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 blah.
Mhm.
You insinuate it.
If you
Show it.
okay, well, I'm going to tell you what I said, unless you can prove that I said that you said it on screen. I don't think you said it on screen, but if I did, show me the
The
receipt.
fuck?
I said that if Belinda admitted on
Yeah.
screen that she uses the F-got word, and it doesn't mean that here, how much you want to make a bet that Belinda uses the N-word too?
Yeah,
That's what
which
I
is
said.
insinuating that.
No, which
And you've
I-
heard me say faggot before, and you never had a problem with it.
no, it's not that I have a problem
Well,
with it.
Well,
You can say it.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
did
yeah.
you hear it that time? Did you hear it
Yeah.
that time?
I heard her say the word. But so she's admitting that she says it, right?
I mean, I
So-
guess she just says it regularly. I don't know. And I just want to say something, and I'm not trying to even drag Hussey into a whole thing again. It's just like, don't tell straight people this is okay. Okay, like
maybe that's how
just
he feels.
but don't tell straight people. I don't know. I wasn't a fan of a lot of the things Yato said the other day, calling you the M word and stuff like that. I
Mongolian
think
bitch?
it's silly. I
Yeah,
didn't
I do
want to
too.
repeat
That's why,
it.
like, I don't care. You know what I mean?
I just think everyone's acting like kind of out of pocket here, and I just kind of had my limit when it came to that, and I'm just I think I've heard the F word I think 4 times in like the past month, and like
From
I'm
Belinda?
not from Belinda, but just from like different people. Yato said it the other
Oh.
day. Hussey said it to Ritalin like a week or two ago, and Alex said it on his
Hussey's
stream
not
a couple
straight.
weeks ago. Do what?
But Hussey's not straight.
No, I
You just-
understand that, but I don't think that it's a good idea to normalize it. It's one of those things. Like, I think, have you ever seen Mean Girls?
Yes, just recently. Well, recently-ish.
I
And-
think it was that movie where she's like, if you women keep calling each other bitches, you just tell men that it's okay to call you bitches too.
Well, yeah, but I mean, hey David. I don't know. Some people are really like, and I'm not saying it. Listen, people can get offended by certain words. Okay, I'm not saying nobody has the right to feel that way. I just don't really have an issue with words per se, but when
it's not even
people
about
say
that, but
they
Hussey has
care,
a
that's.
I'm sorry.
I was just saying,
Hussey does have a point here, which is that she's got no problem publicly admitting to saying the F word, but I mean,
Right.
ultimately, some of these people are completely dog shit terrified of saying the N word, and I think it's because at the end of the day, they're not actually scared of gay people.
Are we supposed to be scared of gay? I don't know.
Well, no, I think it's the fact that they are scared of black people judging them for using the N-word, but then when it comes to us gays, we're just gonna roll over and take it. You see what I mean?
Yeah. Is that really you, Jessica? Yes. Okay.
I just wanted to say that Belinda's a jamoke ass cracker bitch. Bye.
Okay.
You want to know what's funny too? I was in a different chat and I was trying to type the words white trash and I couldn't type it in the chat.
That's the way I feel, Jessica. Oh, I'm sorry. Repeat that one more time. I'm sorry.
I said I tried to type the words white trash in somebody's chat earlier and it wouldn't let me type it.
Really?
Yeah.
See, and this is where I have a problem because, like, if
Mhm.
you're so offended by a term, but also, did
I just think
Belinda
that
do that or
people.
did mods do that? You know what I
I think
mean?
that people who run around like saying slurs, I think that they're trashy people. I think they're white trash. I think they're trailer trash. If Belinda loves using the F word so much, put the wheels on your house and come say it to my face.
Listen, and that's the way I feel too. If you can be okay with one, then you have to. That's why I just say I don't give a fuck about words.
Well, I mean, I
What-
think we all just have our priorities at the end of the day. So I don't necessarily judge the fact that Azria or Yado, for example, may have um different thresholds or different words or whatever that may be their points, like their trigger points. And I'm not even saying so much that it's not like I've never been called, the F word before. It's not that big of a deal. But what I don't want to do is be quiet and let everybody just kind of normalize throwing that word around when 90% of them are all straight,
Yeah. I guess it's just to me like using certain terms and words, for people or just in general. Like I think it just shows more of character and not like I don't know here. I had the thought clearly. Let's see. I don't, because people would say, well, yeah, but you're for freedom of speech, AJ, but you can't take what people have said about you. That's because that's now actionable. I don't know how many times I have to say this.
Right.
And that's what's funny to me. Yes,
Right.
I
They
do
can't
care
accuse you of
about
unfair business practices. That's ridiculous.
what a straight white woman. Why would I care? Remember, you are a straight white woman. Okay, calling someone is I didn't listen. People are allowed to their opinion on that. That's fine.
Well, are you going around calling people that word?
I do not. I don't think there's ever been a screenshot, a voice clip of me
That
calling somebody
AJ,
that.
that's not what I
Like,
asked you.
but you have to understand this.
I
Because
asked you if you go around calling people that word casually.
no.
Okay.
I mean,
I believe you.
I'm not saying that the word like has never come out of my mouth. I'm saying that
Well, of course.
like but no, this isn't like I'm like that's not something that's necessarily in you know what I mean? Like I'm a pretty literal person, but what I found interesting, which is where I started to that's why I missed her saying it was I think it was like right here. Because this is what I've been trying to point out is when she said, "Oh, this is frustrating. This is
On
very
screen
frustrating. Hold on.
that she uses the FGOT word,
Right here.
and it doesn't mean that here. How much you want to make a bet that Belinda uses the N word too?
Yeah,
That's what
which
I
is
said.
insinuating that.
Oh,
No, which I
insinuating.
Right.
So now we have a problem with insinuations. Do we? I'm sorry, but so now you see this is
So wait,
where
do we have a problem with insinuations or not?
she's acting like she has a problem with insinuations, right? But then the same
Mhm.
people that you support or are you haven't called out other things like and your follower over there Raven over there doing what she did in her stream, but that wasn't even a slur. Is that you, Jessica? Because your name's different this time. Okay.
Hello.
Yes. Hello.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to say that the two things that I yelled out about Belinda, one of them is not even a slur, and the other one I'm white, so I don't care. I said it. Um,
Oh my God, you're white.
so yeah, I'm not black enough to care about Azria's, caring about racism. So I guess I'm white. So I'm gonna claim that. So I'm gonna say cracker now because I'm not black enough to be black. So anyway, I will say in this particular incident, it seems like Hussey may have given her an FGOT pass in their private conversation. It's kind of like the N word.
I can understand why he would say that, at a moment's notice of
Mhm.
I don't care about you saying that, as kind of just a defense mechanism. So I
Yeah.
don't even want to tear on him too hard about that, but I
No.
do want to emphasize that the gays should not be out here being like, oh, it's okay, you just use that word, that's fine, you do whatever you want,
No,
free speech.
And just because one person told you it's okay doesn't mean everyone else is gonna be cool with it. Oh, I called her a jamoke, David. It just means like a retard. Anyway, so
Can everybody just be individual? I don't know. It's like if Hussey doesn't care, I'm sorry. I don't.
Yeah, but it's not about if Hussey cares or not once it's said in public, because now it's open for other people to debate. So for me personally, I'm not gonna really go in on that subject because I don't know. But my point is Hussey inferring that Belinda says the N-word, right? She can pretend to be mad about that, but with peace and love,
you, Hussey?
I bet you she would be saying that.
Based on what I've seen, I would not be shocked based on what I've seen.
I would not be shocked. Based on who she hangs out with, what the people she hangs out with says, her little mermaid character, everything added together. Belinda for sure be saying the N-word for sure. And I don't care if I'm inferring shit. That's what people do. Even scientists, they don't know the answer to everything. So based on clues, they make inferences that we now relay as fact. So anyway, Belinda definitely be saying hard R N-word all fucking day and night, period. That's all.
Hi guys, I'm in bed. I just wanted to come up and clarify one thing. I was watching, I think it was Gigi's panel a couple of days ago, where she was up on panel and they were talking about her using that word. And she says, I use that word, but it doesn't mean that over here. And I think it was between her and Gigi they were talking. I never said I agree with it or don't agree with it. I was just repeating what I heard when I was on Fresh Garbage.
Wait, where the fuck is over here? Doesn't she live in Tennessee?
Yeah.
It means the same thing over here too.
Yeah, we know that. We know that. She says it it doesn't. Well, what does it mean? She didn't tell us what that means.
Okay. So
that's all I want to say. So I just logged off, and then I took note. I'm like, okay, so she uses the FGOT word over there. So she probably uses the N word too. But I never gave her a pass or anything. No, I don't. I think if anyone is going to use that word, it got to be a gay person. That's just my opinion. But okay, I'm going to get off. I'll be watching you guys.
Love you.
Okay, love you too.
Bye, Hussey. Put your teeth in, baby doll. So I had my old boss. She was giving me a ride one time, and she was like, "Oh, back in the day, if my husband couldn't turn the screwdriver to fix the fucking faucet, we would call him a FGOT. It doesn't mean nothing about being gay. I don't get why I can't say FGOT." And I'm like, nah, you can't say that anymore. That's no longer a thing. But I personally, and as an insult, that word just never, it's not in my vocabulary as an insult. I do say gay because I'm a 90s baby and we used to call everything gay.
I say that, and I say pussy all the time.
Yeah, but I don't say the F
Yeah,
word.
that's the equivalence they're trying to make, is that saying it's the same as say, oh, that's so gay or whatever. And even that is gotten kind of out of vernacular at this point.
I try not to say gay, but it's that naturally comes out of my mouth. But the F one,
I said it the other day, actually. I was like, that's so fucking gay. You people are so gay.
It just
I think that's the
when
way
I hit my limit.
Yeah.
Yes, and I think I mean,
maybe. Sorry.
No,
in
you're
the
fine.
applications, they might be missing the updates. Where you could still call everybody an N word and an F word. Maybe up there, that's how they'll be doing it still. Maybe they don't have the news. Maybe she don't got no cable. I don't know. Maybe someone should donate.
The thing that okay, I don't know how many times I have to say this. I don't care about words like that. Like I just don't. Period. You can hate me for that or love me for that. I don't, or be indifferent. But here's the thing: when people are, you're not going to. Oh my gosh. Okay. When somebody, all these people complaining and talking about slurs and this and that, complaining like, well, you said that this slur was okay. You probably use this slur, like, and that, well, you can't use that slur because you're not this and you're not like. How about words that what I do have a problem with is words that cross over to be where now you're accusing somebody of being a criminal. Okay, that's what I care about. I don't understand how.
All right, you are saying like you take, unless someone is making an allegation, a legal allegation against you or your family, you consider it as petty until it gets to the legal point. And then now you're like, no, it doesn't matter what it is, whether it's racist or not. You're not hyper focused on the racist part. I will say,
not focus on it. It's been done to me. I don't care, you know, like, and that's how I feel. I'm not telling somebody else how to feel.
No, that's right.
I'm saying that I don't understand when all of this stuff is being said and everybody is over here like nitpicking slur words or this or that. And then, I mean, it makes me want to rip my hair out because I'm like, well, wait, nobody has stood up when people have been insinuating and saying about my family. You know what I'm saying? So
I feel you.
Bigger things to be worrying about than slurs. You know what I'm saying?
AJ, that's better. Sorry.
Well, I was gonna say I can agree with your position entirely. It just doesn't negate the idea though that you could still have an opinion on it. Like you said, you know, maybe you know what Yato said about you was not actionable, but I mean, you still can be offended by it. You know what I mean?
But I'm not.
And well, AJ, the thing is like I think you and I are kind of like when I hear these things. Like sometimes I'm like, wow, like that's not going to go over for them, but it doesn't hurt my heart like it does some other people. Like some other people, because of their life, they go like, oh shit, like it hurts them. But me, I'm just like, oh damn, like I shouldn't have done that. But like,
I mean, to me, it just shows the person that said it's more of their character. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's the way
you admitting your feelings about it is to me much better than people who are fucking falsely outraged about shit. I'd rather someone be like, you know what, this doesn't really upset me versus someone who like is like pretending to care just to benefit off of that. So, you know, do you?
Here, you know what,
Are you accusing me of something, Jessica?
No. I promise you I'm not. I'm letting AJ.
Well, no, I just want to say this much. I'm not the one to jump on the racist accusations. Well, I'm not one to jump on the racist accusations. Like, and so when it comes to, I tried to leave a comment in Bridget's video about this, but it wouldn't, I guess it didn't get approved or something. I don't know. But like when it comes to like Belinda and a Confederate flag cake, you know, I get it. You know, I really don't care. And I can look at something like that in isolation and be like, whatever. Okay. I can look at something like her hearting a gorilla thing, you know, and be like, okay, I can look at that in isolation and be like, whatever. But like, there's a list that just keeps going and going and it keeps getting added to it. At some point, I'm going to have to say, okay, you might be a little bit racist, you know. I don't know what else to say at this point when you're like, oh, I'm gonna stand on your neck. And I guess what she was offended by is that I said something about like the George Floyd imagery is not lost on me. I was making a joke, but like at the same time, like it's I said what I said. The imagery is not lost on me. That's what it reminded me of.
Okay.
So I don't know if Belinda's just a racist or if she just puts her foot in her mouth repeatedly, but maybe stop putting your foot in your mouth.
I think like if she never got called out for it as soon as she did and didn't have so many eyes on her, you would have seen many more examples by now, but she realized she had to rein it in. And she, there's other people around her in her tight circle that never rein it in. So it's like, listen, I think Belinda's on her best behavior for her channel. I can't really say like what's ignorance versus racism, or like some people are like raised a certain way because they're like never seen anything else other than where they live. I'm not trying to get that deep into it, but like you said, there's too many things altogether for me personally. So she's one of the people I would say that I think that probably does not like people of color. You know, I'm going to be honest about that. And
Yeah, I was saying this like earlier.
Her
Was that
granddaughter is though, like
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can still love your having a relative
Yeah.
that's black doesn't make it so that you're not racist. Having a boyfriend that's black doesn't mean you're not racist. That's not how it works. But I digress. We need Yato for that subject, right? Because
I was saying earlier, I mean, I grew up in Alabama. Like, kids really are taught that flag just means like Southern heritage and Southern pride and
I'll
shit like
tell you
that. And
what,
they don't always understand that, you know?
Yeah, but
it's actually like an anarchist flag. That's where it stemmed from, was anarchy towards the government. But then
AJ, there was nothing anarchist about the Confederacy.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Listen, in my opinion, right? In 2025, if you still choose to use those logos and flags, you know what the fuck, you already know, like, people aren't really about this. This could come across this way, and you're accepting it and still choosing to use it. And that's your choice. I'm just saying, people are going to fucking look at it weird, just like Busy Little Bee wearing that fucking Nazi shirt. That's how it's going to be.
But see, that's one of those things that I feel like I look at it in isolation. But like, if I start seeing a whole pattern of that shit coming from her, then I look back and say, well, now that explains the Iron Cross, I guess.
And it doesn't matter. Like, I'm not here to convince people that XYZ person is racist. We're just talking about how we feel, right? So I don't have to present all these facts because we as humans, we're fucking getting old. I can read a room, I can analyze a person and be like, okay, I see what's up. You know what I mean? And it just is what it is. But if you want to go on a case and like, really try to get other people on board with that, yes, you need all your receipts. But I seen all I need to see. That's all. It's about,
I wanted to address
Busy Little Bee has some Nazi fucking shit on her Twitter and some t-shirt she be wearing. Man, I don't know what's going on with that. I just wanted to bring it up because I don't really like Busy Little Bee, so I figured I'd bring it up.
Okay. Okay. So do you see the comment on screen? You think that the potential hate crimes, potential, and what is that? Like, let's say you slipped up and you called somebody a slur. Okay, is that
what is a potential hate crime? I don't understand.
I know. What is this? Then they're worse than the actionable ones.
Hold on, AJ, don't go into it too deep. Let's break it down.
I don't know what country this person's in, but we don't really have hate crimes in the US. It's kind of, that's kind of why it's up to us as people to kind of police each other in that respect.
Exactly. Like, and oh my gosh. Like, are you kidding me? So I can explain pretty simply. What? Sorry.
When you say hate crime, right? If Mother Goose, right? If Belinda was like, we're going to take down all these N-words. Let's all meet up on Tuesday. I'd be like, oh, wow, that's about to be a hate crime. But Belinda's saying like, Strawberry douche is black and says the N-word. I don't know that that's a hate crime. Like, what the fuck is a hate crime?
Exactly.
I don't even know what that is.
I feel too. And so here, I'm going to break it down. It's pretty fucking simple. I don't give a fuck what your genealogy is or where you're from or what it is. If you were accused of the things, I don't give a fuck. If you were accused of the things that my family's been accused of, it wouldn't matter what the fuck color your skin is, who the fuck you are in the world. It wouldn't fucking matter. Cause that's all, that's a black and white line. So I think that this comment, I'm sorry, this is a ridiculous comment.
AJ, you do know that happened to me, right?
I mean, and if it did, then I'm really sorry that happened to you, because it sucks. That sucks.
No, I understand. I'm just saying, that did happen to me on the because I used to live stream on Twitch. And there was a streamer on there had pretty much like twice my viewer size. And on Twitch, it's never about showing receipts. It's whoever has the most viewers wins. That's pretty much it.
Yeah,
And
that's the way.
I pretty much lost my entire career from there over this one woman who got mad at me. She didn't even have a reason to get mad at me. They just started calling me a pedophile because I voted libertarian.
Exactly. Oh, yeah. No, libertarians are great. What? Okay. Yes, but a hate. Okay, so I didn't get to read your whole comment yet. Hold on. A hate crime is a crime that is racially motivated. Correct. Okay, so Belinda and Negs were planning a crime against Callie for taking food off the white man's plate using white nationalists. That's a hate crime. But what happened to Callie though? Hi, Principal Todd. Like, I mean, I know that she was in so her being accused of something, that's a crime. Like, I mean, as far as taking
I think what Hakate is saying is because it can be a multiplier if like if your crime was if they can prove that your crime was racially motivated.
Okay.
Like in other words, you can't.
I know that.
Calling somebody a slur is not a crime in and of itself, but like if you're calling somebody a slur as you're stabbing them to death, it could worsen the charges.
Yes, I know that. I'm aware of that. What I mean is that it doesn't matter what your skin color is. It doesn't matter who the fuck you are. If you are called to be a fucking P word, that's usually looked down upon by everybody. It's not. Right. It doesn't have. It's not just specific, or like it. Actually, no, that's not what I meant. I mean, it's specific to that. Like it's not like, oh well, you could have just had a problem with somebody and called them a slur or something like. And where's the, there's a reason why in this country we have, 5 actionable things when it comes to slander and defamation. Like, there's a reason why. And I'm not saying that there aren't things that, could, okay. So like in the US, if somebody is sitting there, saying, this person's let's say in the workplace, somebody's sitting there going, right, this person's this, that, all these slurs, right? Usually it's going to be the person that's saying it that's going to have more of a problem. It's not going to be a problem really for the person that's getting called that, right? Because most of the time people are like, whoa, dude, it shows like what your character is by doing this. Like, you seem a little unhinged, But when somebody is putting out rumors that you are guilty of some of the worst offenses that I think the majority of people in the world, regardless of where you're from, I'm pretty sure that they're going to think that that's a terrible thing. Everybody's gonna agree on that, and I just think that it, I think that it's usually, would you rather be called a slur? And I know, and I'm not saying that nobody can be offended. What I'm saying is that would you rather be called a slur, or would you rather be accused of a heinous criminal thing? And then now, because people are going to look differently at you. If somebody the people in my life, if somebody called, my sister a slur, or, anything like that, what, you think that's going to change the way that I view her? No. It's going to make me side-eye the one person and be like, well, you're kind of being a cunt. That's the way that I feel.
Are you talking to me, or are you just talking to everybody?
Everybody.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Carrie. I just mean in general, what would anybody rather? I think I would rather be called a Mongolian bitch than to be labeled something that heinous, like that you will get thrown in prison for. You're not going to get thrown in prison for being a whatever that person called you, like the slur. Like, okay, you're not going to go to prison because somebody thinks you're an F god.
Well, to be
You know what I
fair,
mean?
you're not going to prison just based. You're not necessarily
hold
going to
on.
prison based
Hold
on
on.
accusations. That's why
I
we
know,
do
but
have.
I'm saying that you're
But I
not.
understand what you mean. No,
Like-
I do. AJ, you're talking to the wrong person because I understand your point completely. I want you to hear me clearly. I almost lost my career because of somebody trying to call me a pedophile for literally no reason.
go.
So I promise
my
you,
point.
I
Thank
get it, and I get exactly what you're saying because listen, I'm just up here showing you a clip. Like, I don't think I'm gonna lose any income over Belinda over here saying the F word and everybody being cool with it. But it is one of those things that, like, you know, I was passionate about it when people were
And you should
passively
be.
saying the N-word all over Twitch. So, you know,
Sure.
I'm my whole thing is that when it comes down to a lot of topics, usually I won't talk about something unless I feel like it needs to be said. And the other part of it is that I don't want to be on the wrong side of history with a lot of things because I feel like people like to just flip-flop their opinions around here a lot, and it's concerning.
Yeah, well, and the thing that I just saw, thank you, Carrie. Yes, that is exactly. It's subjective. How you feel isn't what makes it wrong. Exactly. It's just wrong. Yes. And then I get upset with this like pretending of, because it is pretend outrage. It's just and I don't even want to say selective. It's just pretending. So then you can. I mean, that's my opinion, but it bothers me when the same people, because she just said insinuating. Well, why didn't you call out, the people that you're cool with? Why didn't you call them out for insinuating the heinous things that they did?
Who are you referring to that's insinuating these things?
Belinda, Gigi, Raven. I mean, that's ridiculous.
They were insinuating these things about your husband?
Raven was, yes. And they all stood idly by. Like, this has been happening.
But you said Belinda, Gigi, and Raven. I'm just trying to narrow
Raven
it down.
was. And then what my point is that they want to sit there and get outraged by, people say this and then they say that. But then, well, look, Belinda, you're mad. You just said to Hussey, yeah, but you're insinuating it. Well, excuse me.
AJ, I have a question. You said that there was something that some stream of mine that you watched that you wanted to confront me about. You were going to drag me.
Are you sure that I said I was going to drag you?
Well, I don't know. You said you saw some stream of mine and you wanted to ask me about it.
Was it the one with you and Fresh Gart? Oh, I think it was the one that because I haven't really seen like too much. I've seen you like on panels and stuff.
The one where everybody says I'm psycho angry while they scream on panel at each other. Are you talking about that one?
It might have been that one if that one was like an epic stream. I think it happened like a little while ago. So, yeah. I mean, not like super long ago, but like a little while ago. It might have been when the whole shit popped off with Hussey and Irate Alex, that probably was around that time. There's just so.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I think it just kind of all like bleeds together. Belinda and Gigi didn't know your husband was like, oh my gosh.
Like I said, I mean, I've had strong opinions on people, and I've had strong opinions on you as well. And I think that over the course of maybe the month or so that I've been just kind of lurking, watching you, I think I've just gained the knowledge that you insulting you is not going to help at all. You know what I mean? Like, you have something to say. You've got a message that you're trying to get out there, and I think you should just be allowed to do that.
Thank you. I think that, like, I wouldn't take away. I might not agree with, or maybe I'm just not. I'm not bothered by certain things. You are, and that's your right to be passionate about that. I would never want to take that away. That's why when people say that, but I do have a problem with words. Well, yeah, certain ones, not. I don't care about, like, freedom of speech is very important
5
to
of
me.
them.
You what?
5 of them.
Yep, there are 5 of them. There are. And it didn't really matter because everybody's like, well, can you tell us the other 2? And it's like, I've already given you exactly what applies to me. So I'm not saying that the other 2 would apply to me. I'm saying there were. I don't know why that's
what is this list? Just because, like, I've been trying to find it online somewhere, like 5 actionable accusations. I've been googling it because I'm just so curious what the list is.
AK pulled up her little, I'm sure it was like chat, however you say it, I don't know. But her little AI thing, and she read it. And it, like, either she was being purposely
she didn't realize it all applied to her. Like, was she being she wasn't being purposely obtuse.
Yeah, I was like, either you're not understand, like, either you honestly do not get how it applies, or you just want your audience to think something and you're trying to, like, kind of smooth things over and lie to yourself about it.
I feel like I see that constantly around here. Just people saying one thing and then just doing another. It's insane, the amount of flip-flopping I see around here. It's crazy.
Yeah, no. It is. It, like, because you want to sit there and you want to act all smart when you're trying to make a point, right? But then you did go look them up, didn't you? They were worded differently to me.
I tried to look them up, but I couldn't find them anywhere. It was like I didn't know what I was searching for.
The 5 actionable, like, they're for defamation and slander and libel, and they pertain to that. The things that you can legally do something about. Yes. And there were no. See, because are you telling me that in a small circle like that, like, the same people have crossover? Everybody there, Principal Todd, and you know that I like you. They were.
Oh my God, I found it. Can I read it?
Yeah, go ahead. I told you.
Okay, here. 5 types of statements that are often actionable as defamation per se include: number 1.
Yeah, per se. That's important to remember, the per se.
Accusing someone of having committed a crime, particularly a felony or any of the offense involving moral turpitude. Number 2, alleging that a person is infected with a loathsome or communicable disease such as HIV or other stigmatized illnesses.
Exactly.
Number 3, impugning a person's professional competence or integrity, such as claiming they are unfit to perform their job duties or lack necessary qualifications.
Yeah, unfair business practices. Yes.
Number 4, suggesting that a person has engaged in serious sexual misconduct, including adultery or fornication. And number 5 is making statements that adversely reflect on a person's business or profession in a way that could cause financial loss, such as accusing a doctor of malpractice or a lawyer of unethical conduct. See, I'm number 5. I'm 5. Which number are you?
Say the first one again. I'm not sure what it was. Hold on.
Accusing someone of having committed a crime, particularly a felony or any offense involving moral turpitude. I think you're 4, which is
I think
suggesting
I'm
that a
1.
person has
You just
engaged
said it
in.
was 1, right?
Yeah, but listen to 4, suggesting that a person's engaged in serious sexual
Yes,
misconduct. So you're a 1
multiple
and a
ones.
4.
Yes, there you go.
That's
Tried to
crazy.
tell everybody, but I don't know why.
Oh
Yes,
man,
thank
I
you.
did accuse somebody of having untreated syphilis the other day, though. I just can't remember who. So I'm actually
Don't admit that. Jeez,
I didn't mean to.
Okay.
I didn't know it was a number 2.
Right. So the thing is, like, how come everybody's been saying like she's not doing it because she's trying to catch you? I already said the ones that applied to me and my family. I already did that. And then when you have AK over here, get what is it? Chat GBT. I don't know, whatever the fuck it is. You're getting
GPT.
Thank you. And so you're over there doing it and reading it out loud and going laughing about it's like you oh my gosh, okay, all right, that's fine. And then they're getting mad because they say I've never called anybody this stuff, I've never called this. I literally have shown it. Hold on, and everybody wants to know where can I find these. Okay, sorry, Batman reference again. That's the gag. You have them already. There you go, right there at this part here.
Do you want me to read it or?
Oh, the first part doesn't really apply to me. It applies to Gigi. But then, I mean, I don't really like to say this stuff out loud. But this is the part that, like, what do you mean? For one, you're a liar because yes, you absolutely did. And then, let's see if anybody thinks that this could be here. Let's see what else. Is it this one? Which one is it? Hold on. There's one that it says, is it I know it's tragic. Oh yeah. There's a good one, which is all lies too.
Wait, how old are you?
Well, I'm not gonna. Lady never gives away her age, but I've
sorry.
never said that. I said my husband and I were less than 2 years apart, is what I said.
Right.
Wait. Tragic.
But certainly you didn't get married at 13 and 15, right?
I lived.
Is he 2 years older or younger?
He is less than 2 older than me.
He's 2 years older than you. Okay.
Less than, but yeah, like so. Here,
okay, that's fair.
Yeah. You don't think that this could be dangerous? Like actually, like even physically. And he doubled down on it again, like in the last few months.
I guess I would have to know who he's reporting them to, or if he was even
he's
serious
all
about
into
that,
those. You know the I don't know, the predator catching community, like that's like a whole thing.
No, but do you know like which channel this? I like. I guess I'm
no,
not
I don't know.
with the community. Is it not just a bunch of people that do YouTube channels?
He's posted them. He's posted certain. Actually, I think that was documented by an archiving website. But he had said, this stuff. And
well, here's the good thing about that, AJ, is that they all seem to do this. And I again, I'm not defending this at all. Okay, I think it's deplorable because the worst part to me is not even whether he does it or not. It's that he's out here publicly posting it and saying these things about you with no evidence. But the good news about that is that for them to do what they do, I mean, like you can look at those channels and see what they do, and usually it's about them like going onto an app or going onto a website, kind of catfishing the person and doing it that way. So if he's not,
but if everybody
doing things like that, it's less of a concern, is what I mean.
the thing is that you have to know if your audience has critical thinking skills, right?
Mhm.
Because if they don't, and they don't know this area and they just come across it, I don't know how these people behave. I don't know who these people are. You know what I mean? So it's like, how am I supposed to know? And you don't know how serious or
I mean, sure.
people
Listen,
in
I
this
don't
area,
think
but even people in this area, they've been like that. I mean, critical thinking skills. Like, come on, guys.
I agree, but like let's talk about critical thinking skills. So I mean, just like if in order for me to make a critical decision whether or not you got married at 13 would I mean you don't tell me your age and you don't have to tell me your age, but could you tell me like what age you did get married at? Just because like I don't think that you guys got married at 13 and 14 or
No.
15 or whatever, because you would both have to have a parental permission to do so or something like that, right?
Yeah, I didn't even know him then.
Yeah, so you got married when you were 18, right? Or
No, I didn't get married until I was, oh my gosh. I didn't get married until I was 28.
28. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, like I'm still not married, so
Yeah, I didn't get
still
married.
winning.
Yeah, still
No
winning.
judgment. That's all I'm saying. But no, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, if you got married at 28, then and he's 29, 30, whatever. It's
Mhm.
like you know who you are.
Oh, I know.
You know what
Yeah.
kind of person you are, and these people are all just random weirdos on the internet that I mean, they can make these accusations, but you know the truth, and that's
Yes, I have known the truth. It's just being
the most important
concerned
thing.
about people. Yeah, but being having to worry about people that may not necessarily have critical thinking skills.
Mhm.
Because I'm saying that term for a reason. It's coming
Right.
up. It'll all fall into place. I told everybody that I pick my words carefully and I am strategic. And I've had to be very quiet, and because this was kind of a serious thing, right? So, or it can go to a very serious thing very quickly. So, yeah, that's. I mean, listen, I'm not the one that did that. Like, they keep saying that I literally have said it about somebody else, and it was like, no, I'm pretty sure those weren't my words, because that's uncharacteristic of me to do that, because I like to know that I don't necessarily know everything about everybody. Like, and I think I might have just said, from what I had seen, like something could be like what I found to be inappropriate. But I mean, the very people that are saying that you're soft and this and that, and then want to say that they've never said stuff, are the very people actually out there saying stuff and get so butthurt about other things. And I just find it hypocritical,
It's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's just in this day and age, we're gonna have to kind of learn how to deal with it, unfortunately, in a lot of ways. Like as whatever method that looks like may look different for different people, but I think it's something that I agree with. It needs to be dealt with. We need to deal with it,
And listen, Jessica, I understand exactly what you're saying. I think it's been
Yeah, how long ago was that?
Well, it started. Okay, so I mean, there was a whole
No,
shitstorm.
don't do that. How long ago was
It
that
was
community
2020.
post
It
that
was
you
all
just
of
showed me?
2023, but it wasn't
That
until
community post was 2023?
No. These are, some of them are more
Just what date was that post that you showed me?
no,
Just that one post.
I have it. I just not sure exactly. I'm not sure. Does it say it on there? But what it is that they was really ramped up in October of 2023 and also spring of 2024.
I understand
and
you're
it
trying
has
to tell me about
continued.
something that's like a broader thing. When did the
No, I'm talking
Tragic
about the
make
whole
that
thing. Like if
post?
you
That's
missed
what I'm
it, it was
asking
the
you.
whole deal. It was a whole deal, and it would continue every single
I
time
know.
I wanted to talk about something. It would get ramped up every single time, and
Yes.
so it has continued.
I hear
Do you-
you, but I'm just asking you just one specific detail out of the whole story is when did Tragic make that community post? That's all I'm
Well,
asking.
there's a few of them. Oh, he
Just
just
that one that you just showed me about the predator poachers one.
Let's see. I might be able to find it on my phone.
I mean, don't bend over backwards. I was just curious if you knew, like.
Well, that's why I'm saying that I haven't shown everything. So there's been multiples, that has it's continued even up to
But that's what I'm saying is I just asked about that one post. I'm just asking about that one post.
the one that AK did.
No, the one where Tragic says something about sending Daddy to predator poachers.
Oh, okay. That one might have been October of 2023, or that was the spring of 2024.
Okay.
And yeah, there's quite a few, so it's hard to,
Yeah.
should just edit it and label
Have
it
you
on
thought?
there.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you. Have you thought about just putting out like just one video, just saying what you got to say, and just
Yeah, actually, I have thought about doing that as of recently, but there's another project that I have that I'm working on.
Well, that's what I was going to ask you about. Was I heard you talking about you got a project, and I'm curious. I assume it's related. I don't know.
It's related. It's related, yes, but just all the the things that relate to that subject, I guess. I had pulled up did you watch any of this? Hold on a second. So this one was the one that was lit.
Yeah, that was the one where Belinda used that word.
Why does this one have more? Oh,
I think Potato cries a few times too.
Oh no, are you serious?
I like how you leapt to go click on that one as soon as I said that.
What, this one?
No, I'm kidding.
No. Oh. Oh gosh, Fidel. Okay. And you said in this one what was happening was around the 4.5 hour mark around.
I have to look at the timestamp again, but when Belinda came on, I want to say it was like 220. No, keep going. Maybe it was 3. Oh man, no, I don't know.
Oh wait, I don't know who that is exactly.
Oh wait, 4:28. That's when it was.
See, I do have a good memory.
So Hussey comes on, and then Belinda comes on. Presumably just to say slurs. I don't know.
Who's the bottom right there?
That's Yotto. Have you heard of Yotto before?
Yotto? Yeah, he's the one that you said.
Oh yeah. He screamed the F word on here the other day, and ain't nobody said anything then either.
See, because it's yes.
But hold on, let me tell you my frustration with this. So irate Alex says it like a month ago, like making fun of the whole thing that was going on with me. He says the F word on his stream, and I'm like, well, whatever. He probably likes to take it in the ass anyway. Like, who cares? And then fuck, I can't remember who. Oh, then Hussey said it to Ritalin, and I'm like, man, we shouldn't be doing that as gay men. We shouldn't be spreading that word around. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, okay. And so then that happened. I'm like, all right, whatever. And then Yato says it the other day, and then Belinda says it tonight. And I'm just like, I've had enough. I've had enough. I have to
Yeah.
say something. Okay. If you see something, say something.
Right.
I'm sorry. You can
Right.
you can hit play now. I apologize.
No,
Need to
just
get
I was
that.
curious. Tasha, why are you demanding that I put something over her face? Her avatar. No. No. Yeah, exactly, David. That's what I was wondering too. Like, who do you? I mean, like, go do your own stream, and I don't know. Like, this is I don't have a problem with
Tasha's
Kate
very
Petty.
frustrated with Kay Petty because Kay Petty told her to she told Tasha that she should probably depart the existence, like life. She told her to kill herself.
Who? Kate Petty did?
Yeah, she told Tasha to. I believe that's what she's upset about. I could be
Yeah.
wrong. Please lash me in the chat if I'm wrong about that, Tasha. But I think that's what Kay Petty said. And Tasha's upset about that, and that's fine. I mean, Hussey's upset about the fact that Alex said that to him. So whatever. I've had that said to me a lot of times, and it's unfortunate, but
Yeah. No, I mean, these are
must go on.
I mean, listen, mean words, okay? Yes, mean words. But it's frustrating when a lot of these people, they'll be like having a problem with mean words, but then yeah, I don't know what's going on. Everything got, I mean, it's like, I think somebody either was it
Hakate, don't you want
Azure?
to come on here and explain express yourself? Express yourself.
No, I just don't know. I don't know why somebody would want me to do, like, you can't see somebody's avatar. Like, not, I don't know. And it's even a cartoon. Okay, well then I guess then you have an issue with her with that then.
Oh wait, hold on. That's number 1. Hold on. That means Tasha just got a 1.
Oh.
Please do I have an 8-hour shift? How much do I get? What's our cut?
I think she wanted I think Azria to come up. And the Jan, oh yes, that's right. That happened too.
Yeah, but I thought you were fighting with Kay Petty also.
I was, but we made up. We're good.
Oh.
We're fine.
Well, she got mad at me in this stream because after that thing happened, I came in the chat and I said something, and Kay Petty goes, "What are you talking about? Talking to all of us like that?" And I was like, "Kay Petty, you haven't been speaking for the last 20 minutes. What makes you think I was talking about you?"
Oh yeah.
She takes things really personally with me, and I wish she would try to understand me, but
yeah, I think that's where a lot of us are coming from. Like, we all have different handwriting, right? And the different ways that we speak, because I've been told that I talk in cursive, and that's fine. And I think sometimes,
well, you know what, AJ, cursive is beautiful.
Well, thank you. I would hope it would be more like calligraphy.
People don't do they don't even teach cursive anymore.
I know. I was thinking about that too. But I had always been interested in calligraphy. Maybe it's more, but I guess we could say cursive. It's a little easier to say. Oh my gosh.
I like ASCII art.
What?
I like ASCII art.
What is that?
When you make little pictures out of letters and stuff in the chat.
Oh yes. I remember you. Okay, yes. I'm just thinking of when you grew up. like what time? Because okay, I know what you're talking about.
About that.
Well, here we are. So then here we are
I
right
don't,
now.
I'm not. When I do things, this particular thing,
Yeah,
I don't. She does what she wants to do with it. That's not. I didn't think that far. If she's going to respond, or if she does, if she was just doesn't this respond, it wouldn't change anything.
okay. Yeah, I mean, I think normally when someone streams about somebody, when it's a really pointed stream like that and it's focusing on one person, it's usually because somebody wants a desired effect or they want a tete-a-tete.
Well,
So
That's not.
that's up to you guys. It's not my place to. Yeah.
Because remember, Kate Petty,
Mm-hmm.
I reached out to her in private.
mm-hmm.
Okay. Is that Belinda?
Yeah, it's me.
All right.
It was
I will
very
mute.
generous of him to reach out
No,
to
you're
her in
fine. I
private.
made it.
It was, but that's how I see.
He should do that more often, is reach out to people in private and not try to, not discuss it on stream, that kind of thing.
I think but I mean, I've discussed stuff on stream, but it doesn't mean that when you care about somebody, you're not just gonna necessarily run.
Right.
I mean,
you're going to reach out to them privately and talk to them first and not like just rush onto a stream and like to start talking a bunch of shit, right?
Well, see, yeah. And I mean, they were friends for 6 years.
6 years. Wow.
6 years. So I think that this really hurt him.
I can understand.
Yeah, that would suck. That would suck. 6 years. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking channel. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
See, I don't need anyone to cape for me. That's why I'm up here. I don't tell anybody to do shit for me, and you, of all people, should know that.
I didn't say you told her to do it, Belinda.
You're caping for people. What the fuck does it fucking mean?
Yeah, I didn't say you told her. I said she does that because that's
Okay.
just what she does.
No,
That's what
I
she
don't.
does.
I was just on
No.
stream the other night saying I don't think AK is really that bad. But then I made a
I'm
couple.
gonna get off
Okay,
hand.
okay. No, just listen for a second. And then
No,
I was
I'm
like,
gonna get off
making a couple
hand. You
buttholes.
can't mention
Oh,
the
sorry.
name.
Okay, I
Oh,
was
no.
saying that someone wasn't so bad, and then I made
Did
some
she do that
butthole
on
jokes.
purpose?
I don't know. And you know what? Are you serious?
That's
Like-
very suspicious.
Suspicious, and also now you're literally putting out that you don't think she's okay. Yeah, right. I mean, guess you're entitled to your opinion. Just
And then-
explain to me though. When you add up all the information and you see the way, just make sure that you can give me the B from the A to the C. Tell me what B is. Because, wow. Jeez.
And that person turned around and accused me of fucking murder on Twitter. Okay. So no, I think
We can't talk about
what I
oh my
think. I
God.
like who I like. I have my opinions about people
Okay.
on my own. Okay. No one's controlling me.
Okay.
So shut the fuck up with that. All right, continue.
He didn't even bring it up. You did.
Oh, I forgot to ask Strawberry Douche for permission to get up here on this panel. I better go.
No, you're
She's kidding.
I'm so fucking stupid. I can't make up my own mind.
No, nobody's saying that you can't make up your own mind.
So Hussy, I'll say
Hussy,
this. It's good to
you're
know.
saying-
It's good to know that our friendship is worth $1.99 membership. That's great. I love it. So thank you. It's been awesome.
Well, that's the next.
I would have charged at least
I
$2.99 for
I-
that friendship.
You put it under $1.99 membership.
No, it's not under membership now.
It was.
It was.
Wow. Yeah, no, I seem to remember you having a problem with Mr. Negzipu over there. Okay. And
Me or Capone?
No, between Belinda and Negzipu.
Oh.
Like, yeah. Love you, Conka. And that I remember that being an issue because of the Discord. That was a while ago. That was like 2021, 2022. I remember that. Belinda.
For that hour.
It was. And did you tell everybody how you told me that you had a stream ready that night? You were so mad to go, but you didn't because you changed your mind because you don't want to lose support.
No, we can talk about that. I had a stream ready that night because I was so mad that I knew that was the wrong thing to do, so I stopped.
Yes.
Why would I tell you?
What? How come somebody can't just be honest and be like, you know what? I was really fired up emotionally, and I know that I shouldn't. That's probably not the best time to address something, right? So I'm trying to do the adult thing here. And why can't somebody just be honest about their feelings and where their mindset was? And then he probably made the right choice. like I mean, usually you can err on the side of caution and not sit there and go to, just reacting emotionally. That's what everybody does around here, is react emotionally. It's just like, or react on emotion.
I agree, and I generally like to bring a few thoughts and opinions to my arguments to convey a message, as opposed to making it like you said, all about just emotion.
Yeah, and back and forth. Like, that's exactly the way that I felt. And that's why when people ask me, like, well, how do you feel if somebody said this word? Like, I don't care. My issue is more with, yes, the message of y'all hypocrites. And I wasn't necessarily, I'm just saying, like, that's what I have a problem with is.
Yeah, I don't want to get lost in the messaging, because all of this has seemed to be about whether or not Belinda's a racist. And I don't like the behavior that I've been seeing from her. That's the most generous thing I can say at this point, especially with her just so casually dropping the F word. Like, it's just, whatever. Like I said, they're not afraid of the gays. They're not afraid of it. We'll just take it, and that'll be that.
I understand. If that's
shut
a
your
message,
fairy mouth up. That'll be that.
Yeah. And if that's something, like if that's a message that you are passionate about, then yeah, get on with your bad self, And I think that it's been frustrating because I've had my own message, and then it feels like people are just like, be quiet, be quiet, be quiet. And then,
no, I think your message is important. I do. I think that I think people should genuinely stop running around the internet calling each other that word, because I think it only helps the actual criminals get away with it.
Doesn't it detract? It sure does.
It does. It causes a lot of problems in investigations, and it causes a lot of problems when there are actual people out there doing very terrible things that, and I don't even want I can't really talk about it, but I've had my own experience in
I'm sorry, because I understand, and that's terrible.
I don't want to sound like I'm a victim here or anything. I'm just saying, like, I unfortunately had to get acquainted with the process very recently, and that's the most I can say.
No. I understand. Don't talk about it, because and if let them wonder, don't, and it's always best to stay quiet anyways, So, I mean, obviously you're going to know legally, like, the things that you can say, right? But stay quiet,
What? That's the thing. I'm very.
No, that just shows how quick you are to just fucking turn on someone. You were ready to fire up the fucking live stream.
But I helped myself because I knew that it was wrong. So I am improving.
Did you know that it was wrong, or that you would be fucked?
You had your Belinda expose stream, members only, posted 2 to 3. It was like 2 days in advance. No, you had it. No, sorry. Shut up for a second.
So they're getting upset with him for my head's gonna spin. So you're upset with Hussey for making a mature decision and not doing and following through with him acting on emotion. Amazing. But then if you're going to be upset with that, or did you actually want him to do it, Belinda?
You had that listed
I have
2
a
days in
question.
advance because you thought.
Do you think this would have turned out differently if Belinda had gotten her ass up and gone to court? Just something to think about. You didn't really know.
There's things I can't speak on, but no, I don't know, because I could kind of see the writing on the wall coming anyways. You know.
Put the wheels on your house and go to court. The judge has summoned you. It's your civic duty.
People are going to buy memberships to watch
It was 2 days ago.
Yeah.
And it was to try to
You
intimidate
thought
me to come
people-
crawling back over there and asking him, in my opinion, anyway.
You're like, oh, people are going to buy this shit up.
Yep.
And then you
and then he
your
didn't
member
do
stream
it.
and barely anyone showed up because no one fucking cares. And then you had to make it public so you could add a little AdSense to your bank.
What? And so what if he wants everybody else is making, like, why does that? I can't stand that argument. I cannot stand that argument. That is so trivial. You're the one that monetized your shit. You guys all need, okay.
Wait, who monetized?
Garby did.
Wait, what?
Yes. Look.
Wait,
she's got
what?
it.
No, hold on. When I was covering her, she was always saying, I don't want to be monetized. I'm never going to be monetized. Fuck this shit. I'm just here for fun. This is Gore World. And like, she would always say, this is Gore World, like that. Like she was trying to be tougher. So I don't know what that was about. But like, she would always say, like, I'm not monetized. Fuck you. You're the sellout. She made fun of me for making members only videos.
Wow.
Like,
I was the one that told her not to monetize like a while back ago. I said, if it was,
we believed in you, Garby.
Wow. That just makes me realize even more. I did not know, like, so she was saying that. I remember her saying, I don't know if I will. And so that's why I put on there, I had left her a comment and I was like, just so you, like, my opinion is don't monetize this hellhole. But
you
know,
see what I mean? The flip-flopping or whatever. Like, it's like, get your bag, but just be honest about it. Like, that's what I mean, is like, when I say, like, I'm in it for the money, I'm in it for the money. Can somebody post my PayPal in the chat, please? And I'm in it for the money. And so just be honest about it from the jump, instead of playing games with it.
I mean,
like,
I understand you can change your mind because, okay, it's because Hussey and I are going to be doing a podcast together. And so, yeah, I would probably turn on monetization for that. You know?
Hell yeah.
But if I'm going to be talking, though, about the cesspool, like, then I'm not meaning that necessarily. I'm talking about this entire girl world machine is a cesspool is what I mean. And I'm right here. So, but I mean, I wouldn't monetize that stuff. I don't want people to think that, but
yeah, you don't want to monetize this where it's like you feel like you're not putting the effort in, but you want to monetize content. You want to monetize something that you've like worked towards, right?
Or something that, yeah, like I'm legitimately, you know, passionate about, which we're going to be doing a little adult, you know, after dark type of podcast. And I'm excited about doing something like that. And talking about something that can be fun. And you know what I noticed? Because you said that you didn't know where her saying this girl world, like,
this is Gore World. She keeps saying that, and I'm like, what does that mean? Like, is this like gang or something? Are you gonna beat me up?
I guess, because I didn't realize this until I started to listen to a few more streams Recently, it kind of has to do with one of my with a project that I'm working on. But I noticed that like people are, I don't know. It's like this is supposed to be like a safe haven for women. Like, are you kidding me? This is one of the most.
Yeah. Listen, every
what?
time somebody gives me the speech about like this is supposed to be fun, you know what? This whole community is based off of the big backs of two very large obese women that other fat women are literally making fun of. So miss me with this girl world supposed to be about fun and friendship bullshit. You people are evil.
I hear you. I hear you. That's crazy to me. This is crazy.
So I also want to ask you too while you're up here.
Like, if you want, how are you sitting there saying like this is supposed to be like a place for us women and like what? Like this is so. I mean, it's cutthroat. I don't know. I don't know how.
And people
are
just make up shit. They'll just make up shit when you know that you didn't even say.
Exactly. Yes, they will. Absolutely.
You accuse me of using the N-word all the time, right? In the stream. Where's that proof at? I need to see that proof, and I demand that you fucking show it. Thank you.
I accuse you. No.
Yeah, you did too. You said you think she doesn't use the N-word, blah 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
You insinuate it.
If you
show it.
Okay, well, I'm going to tell you what I said, unless you can prove that I said that you said it on screen. I don't think you said it on screen, but if I did, show me the receipt. I said that if Belinda admitted on screen that she uses the F-got word, and it doesn't mean that here, how much you want to make a bet that Belinda uses the N-word too?
Yeah,
that's what
which is insinuating that.
No,
and you've heard me say faggot before, and you never had a problem with it.
No, it's not that I have a problem with it.
What? You did it again.
I don't.
Okay. But so how does that lead into you insinuating that I say the N-word all the fucking time?
I believe that you use the N-word too. That's my opinion.
You just insinuated something about yourself. Like, I mean, you just like told. Oh my god.
Right. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, Hussy has a point here that she's just like making the insinuation herself. Yeah. I mean, if you're willing to throw out a slur around, then maybe you're willing to throw out other slurs around. You just proved his point.
Yeah. And because she literally just said.
When I came in there and said that, you know what she said? Oh, it's just a word. Well, if that's just a word, so is the N-word just a word. Then.
Right.
And
that's yes.
That's a slippery slope to fall down. I understand they may just be words, but they're very hateful words that you shouldn't be using.
I do agree that people, you can use them in a very hateful way. I understand that. And I think because it was AK who she was like all upset because I don't know, she called me some white bitch or something like that.
Hold on, Cone, those words aren't the same though. What do you think that they called Matthew Shepard when they were fucking dragging his dead body? Okay, so like, come on.
Oh, sorry, is she a I don't know. And what do you strag as in straight? Is that how you're using that? I don't know. Again, my message is about hypocrisy and lies. Okay, that's mine.
If you use the F-dot.
Yes, hold on. I'm sorry, just a second. Yes, Tasha, I expect you to clip that and turn that into the Macarena, please. Okay, as your penance for this, okay?
Wait, hold on.
Clip her saying the F word, turn it into the Macarena. Or any song will work.
Any song will work. Gosh. Yes, please.
The N-word.
Oh, okay, that makes perfect fucking sense.
Well, I could be wrong, Belinda. I don't know.
Now I know what you're trying to fucking do. I see what you're trying to fucking do.
That's a narrative build right there.
And it's
a
not
narrative
gonna
that I
fucking
believe
work.
in. You know
Belinda,
what?
No, you're riding on that fucking Hecate train where everything's fucking racist. Belinda's a racist, and here you fucking come with that fucking bullshit.
so
Fuck out of here.
that's what you worried
So
about?
to me, it kind of sounds like Belinda's afraid that she's gonna lose support. That I mean, she just I could be wrong, but
She's shaking in
like-
those boots that she's trying to put on Hecate's neck.
Jeez, oh Pete. Like she's over here saying both of these girls right here are saying that Hussey made him. Well, I mean, I'm gonna put words in their mouth, but that's what they were talking about why did he choose. So he was gonna fire up that stream, drag Belinda, but then he thought better of it. But then they were like, or were you just afraid that you were going down or gonna lose support, right? Well, it sounds to me like that could be projection because, you know, again, wouldn't you guys all say, but if you know the truth, you know the truth, and that the true people that support you. I mean, would you agree with that sentiment, Belinda?
Don't worry,
Because-
Azra. She can't get up there. You're 6 feet tall.
Get up where?
Nothing. No, I'm sorry.
What? No. Because I've enjoyed a lot of the things that Azria has said. Yeah, we don't agree on everything, but
Well, I'm
yeah.
just
What
getting
other
started.
points?
Well,
Not
the point
defending
you fucking make, the point you make is you're a piece of fucking shit.
You can
The point you
defend
make is you're a
yourself.
piece, is that you're a piece of shit, and that you will fucking turn your back on any fucking body, and nobody's friendship means shit to you. You said that you gave me money, you gave me super chats. Did I ask you for any fucking super chats? No. Did you sit there and tell everybody how I worked, how long on getting that shit together for these cases, plural, that you have fucking had? No. You fucking didn't do that. Did you say any damn time how I scrolled through my DM? I scrolled through my DMs with this motherfucker, and I didn't realize it then.
Belinda,
But every other day requesting that I share a link to either his stream, his new channel, his fucking GoFundMe.
No, you don't.
Well, fucking shit, I'll fucking show it.
Boom.
No, you
In
don't.
DMs, that's all it fucking is. Share my stream, share my GoFundMe, share my new channel, share my this. How many times do you see me asking you to do that for me? Never.
Listen.
And you want to get mad because that I fucking shared.
That's funny because I
Wait.
literally heard
I'm sorry. I let me just say this real quick. She had GoFundMe's, did she not?
Yes.
I had to say it before I forgot.
Oh my gosh. Like, and plus I just heard Hussey the other day say, like, do you know how many times my channels get shared or whatever? Like, I try to, because I've known that Hussey has really helped me a lot, you know, and you know, he's my friend and I care about him. And so, you know, we've gone through a lot with each other. I mean, that's what people do when they have like friendships with people, you know. I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to think, maybe if I'm not on Twitter.
AJ, I gotta be honest, in 11 years of streaming, I have not set up a GoFundMe at any point. Okay. I think I set up a Patreon one time as a joke. And like, don't get me wrong, I monetize like hell, but I've never set up a GoFundMe, and I'm starting to think that I'm missing out on money here.
Right. I know.
Like, this year has not, it's been a very bad economy this year. And you know, I just feel like, why am I not just like Potato over here clearly just wants to be manipulated into like giving people money. Why am I being nice and honest and saying watch out for people?
I think he just doesn't care.
Manipulating you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think that some people just don't care and they're willing to donate. You know, that they just don't care if they do that. And I mean, and it was Garbage that was having a problem with No Name here a while back ago, and then this is when I stood up for her the first time. Like,
well, listen, that was the other. Well, listen, because I disagreed with you on that, but here's the thing about that is like that's what I find so fascinating is Potato was there during that whole no name thing. She saw the things that I was saying, and the things that I was saying is, look, when you run around here with money, people are going to jerk you around. They're going to manipulate you for that money. They're going to be like, oh no, don't be friends with that person. Don't tell that person that this person said, did you know this person said that? And like they will do that in order to manipulate you to make sure that that they're the ones getting all the money and not,
Exactly.
nobody else is safe. You're safe here. It's grooming effectively.
Yeah, it's like that's the squeaky gear in the machine. All the oil goes to there. You know what I mean?
And I won't point fingers, but that's what's happening to Potato, and I can't be silent about it any further. That's exactly what's happening to Potato, and I wish she would either she's that easily manipulated or she's trolling all of us, to which I say LOL.
Right. I mean, I don't know. I talked to her this morning. I really kind of got the just my impression, but she doesn't mind doing it, and she's I don't know, feels like trying to keep an open mind with multiple people, that maybe those people aren't cool with the other people that she's somehow from what I understood from Potato, because it was really, I'm not saying her argument, like what she was telling me was her fault as to why I couldn't wrap my brain around it. It was because the whole premise sounded stupid. Like, so apparently Potato's a bad friend to Garby, I guess, because people were asking about Peanut and saying that like Peanut isn't with us anymore, as in on.
Oh no, is she?
No, so then Potato was like, no, that's ridiculous. Yes, she's fine. I had sent her a Cash App or something of that nature, but that somehow made Potato a bad friend. I'm still trying to understand.
My understanding was that it was because Potato went on Ashria's stream and said something about like Fresh Garbage likes approval or something, which I feel like could apply to anybody around here. Like we all,
right?
What are you on YouTube for if you're not here for attention and approval? What the fuck are you doing?
Thank you. Like, and I know that like you point a finger, you have 3 pointing back at you, and that goes for everybody. Like
that was my whole thing with Fresh Garbage is I just want her to like not sit there and be like, oh, I don't want viewers, don't watch me. But I want you to like take part in your own success. You should want more viewers. You should want more attention. That's the whole fucking point of all of this, is that you're putting your content out there publicly. You should want to improve and do better at these things. I don't know. Again, for me, I view this as a job. Like, and I think a lot of people come on here and they're more than happy to reap the monetary benefits of it, but they don't want to treat it like an actual business.
Right. And the thing is with Fresh Garbage, and this is what I've said and asked, is where the hell did she come from? Because it's not like, from what I know, it's not like she had like a dog in the fight. Like, I was a viewer that ended up having some really weird fuck shit happen behind the scenes, kind of like behind the scenes, and it just kept snowballing. Okay. And so then, of course, I got on, and I mean, you guys are here. I don't have like phone numbers to everybody, so I can sit there and go, hey guys, you want to have like a group? This is how I do a group call with people and get my side out there and show you guys stuff that had happened. Right. So I didn't come on here to do that, but some people, you're gonna put up a channel and you're going to view it as a way that you can make money, and that's perfectly fine. That's not how it really happened for me. And I mean, and to be fair, there was like a month. Was it a month? No, it might have only been a couple weeks. I would get up and I would talk about a certain subject that nobody seemed really interested in anyways, that me and my one girlfriend knew about and had invested some time, and no, that subject did not come from me. But that's what we would talk about. And then before you know it, shit hit the fan. So mine was a little bit different, you know.
How many times did you see me asking you to do that for me? Never.
Listen.
And you want to get mad because that I fucking shared irate Alex's shit? Fuck off.
Did I rate out? First of all, Belinda.
Wow.
I've known you for almost 6 years. I recently, maybe 4 times this past year and a half or year, I've asked you to share, and 2 of them you didn't even do it. You can get the DMs. You can.
I will.
And you know
you guys
what?
just ask each other?
Does Alex ask you to constantly share things?
I know.
No.
Why would it be? I don't know what the issue is. Like, except for the fact that I know why Hussey got hurt. I do know that. Don't you think that was a little bit of
like ask each other directly? Like, I don't
know.
Well,
I don't know. I mean, Hussey tells. Are we talking about sharing stuff? Because Hussey tells me to link my channel in his chat all the time, and then I tried to post his stuff. I'm not very good with knowing like links and stuff.
I don't know. It just feels awkward. I usually try to offer first, but I usually forget too. So, but you know.
Yeah, that's yeah. Like
maybe
Hussey,
I guess if it's something important.
Yeah, oh yes, like if you could share a certain stream or something.
Yeah, that makes sense. I've pushed my Carly video on a ton of people, so maybe I've got no room to judge here.
No, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong though with asking, like, especially somebody that you know is a good supporter of your channel, and or somebody that you would consider a friend. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I mean, I would hope it would be, you know, vice versa, you know, but.
Well, I just get awkward asking people for stuff because usually the conversation will turn into something like this, where it's like, well, you asked me to do things for you.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? And it just gets thrown back in each other's faces. And, you know, I guess for me, it's like if I share something of my own, I want it to be for a reason, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, sure. I mean, again, we're adults here. What is going on? And what?
It is nitpicky, I agree.
Yeah, and what is her avatar? What is this part?
I'm not sure. Let me pull up the video because I'm not totally sure. I believe it's Jesus as a cockroach.
Wow.
Cockroach, as you would pronounce it. That's what it looks like to me.
Well, okay. Now, if I was going to get offended about anything,
it's some kind of bug. Yeah, I didn't notice that before, but I agree with you. That's you know, she she wouldn't do Muhammad as a cockroach, I'm sure.
This is
so exactly. I agree with you.
It's very easy to make fun of.
Shout out to Jesus Christ. Can we get a shout out for JC, please?
And look, someone should dump his DMs and look at the name.
And this man, running around with that name. It's crazy.
I mean, that feels so blasphemous.
And that one was saying some very unchristian things to me. Let me just say, he was saying some very unchristian things about my chest.
Oh, okay. I mean, I know that they were in here earlier too, but see, because I saw this and it made me think of something else. But That's why I was asking, because it looked slightly like it reminded me of it, but it wasn't
Yeah,
all
no,
the
I
way.
mean, look, that may not be one of the big five, but it is one of the big 10 commandments. Thou shalt not take the Lord's name in vain.
That, and also like I don't know. And again, I find to be that I would not feel comfortable like doing that. But I'm also a fallible person too. Like I know, and I mess up all the time. So I know that some people have different ways that they don't necessarily see something to be as maybe as bothersome or as concerning as I would, right? But still, it just gives me cause for pause, you know?
Right. If I don't ask you,
Wait, I wanted to hear that part again because
first of all, Melinda, I've known you for almost 6 years. I recently, maybe 4 times this past year and a half or year, I've asked you to share, and 2 of them you didn't even do it. You can get the DMs. You can.
I will.
And you know what? Does Alex ask you to constantly share things?
No.
Right.
Good point, Carrie.
If I don't ask you, you will not do it. And even when I ask you, half of the time you don't do it. Oh shit, I just seen it. I'm sorry.
Maybe because your streams suck.
Maybe because when someone asks me, it makes it gross to me, and I don't want to fucking do it. It's fucking weird.
Gross.
What?
Yes.
Well,
Wait, what?
It's pathetic.
Okay.
And
wait a minute. We're saying that it's pathetic that he would ask her 4 times to share. Did I hear that wrong?
To share a link?
To share his channel?
That really does feel like, I'll admit, I feel like it's a little bit of a low blow. Like, you know, if he didn't get your attention the first time, yeah, he tried 3 more times. You're clearly ignoring him at that point. And so, yeah, it might be a little nitpicky.
I can't believe that. Wait, because if they're saying that, but then you have Belinda and Gigi have numbers as far and very avid supporters, right? Like how Hussey has had to deal with his channels like getting taken down.
Yeah.
Because it's been very strategic, right? And as far as things that have come from what I've seen, you know, people that were targeting him. You have the kind of like how you were saying, like when you have the numbers, like people are gonna back you because and 2, if you have the numbers, you know, the whole thing about safety and numbers. Yeah, when you're kind of a lone wolf out here, it's a bit of a fight. And so if you were friends, why wouldn't you want to help them? I don't understand.
Well, I think the other half of this too is it really shows like that, you know, these are the kind of friends that just leave you on red. So, I mean, you know, I don't think anybody is, I definitely don't think they're coming out looking good here.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
No.
Right. If I don't ask you, you will not do it. And even when I ask you, half of the time you don't do it. Oh shit, I just seen it. I'm sorry.
Maybe because your streams suck.
Maybe because when someone asks me, it makes it gross to me, and I don't want to fucking do it. It's fucking weird.
Gross.
No, that's weird.
Yes.
It's pathetic. It's pathetic.
That's weird.
And okay, I'm gonna go back to the violent group chat. You did not come in there and ask. You did not come in there to be like, "Oh, Sama, how you doing? Are you okay?" You only came in there. You only came in there to share the links to your fucking streams. You only came in there to self-promote, and then you fucked off. You didn't.
He didn't get involved
Okay.
with drama in there.
But hold on, did anybody think about telling him don't self-promote? Or did you all just kind of say, oh, okay, well, whatever, that's just Hussey being Hussey? Or did you say, no, Hussey,
Exactly.
this is, we have boundaries, we have rules here, you know? Like, did you think to tell him that?
Yeah, if you guys actually had a problem with it, but then so you were mad that, wait a minute, so you're mad that he didn't get involved with a bunch
somebody
of
just
shit
pops off and says, go kill yourself.
Yeah. It's finally somebody said something that he thought was he feels like is over the line for him, and then all of a sudden, like, I mean, was that on purpose? Like, what? And think about timing, and also, like, so you finally had him in a group DM, and then so you're complaining that he didn't really want to get involved in the shit talking, but he would just post his stream. I never
could have
see.
sent him a DM
Mm-hmm.
and said, "Listen, chill."
Mm.
But instead, they
But
just
it's
let
not.
it escalate and escalate until they decided, "Hey, go kill yourself." Like that's just not the way to handle these things.
No, I don't think so either.
Contribute to the group
self-promote.
chat. You
I
just came
never-
in there to self-promote.
See?
So stop it with that
You
shit.
just said that.
Can you share the links to your fucking streams? You only came in there to self-promote and then you fucked off. You didn't contribute to
never
the group
self-promoted.
chat. You
I
just came
never-
in there to self.
You didn't contribute to the group chat.
You know, Fresh Garbage did that one time in Azria's chat where she just came in there to plug herself, and then she was like, "I'm live, guys. I'm covering Negs in DC. I'm live, everyone. Come watch me," instead of Azria, because she's
what?
playing
What
a
is
video. I don't know. It was very upsetting to me because I went there and her content wasn't very good.
Well, I mean, Azura put some work in there. What's the ones?
Oh, look, it's Bali.
What's all the ones?
I think they're pushing one. Put a one if you notice. Wait, where did it go? Wait, no, where did the message go? Oh, there it is. Put a one if you notice Belinda always has beef with her friends and then plays victim and steals their audience. Negs, Bodega, DC, Sam, and Yaba.
For real. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. Woti, please address. Hold on. Please address Edna blocking Bali. Please drop the link for.
I can't drop the link, unfortunately.
I will drop the link.
Don't have privilege. Edna, why did you block Bali? Why am I addressing? Wait, why am I addressing?
Yeah,
this?
wait. I don't know. This isn't my fight. I have no idea.
Edna, get up here and let AJ scream at you as to why you blocked Bali.
Yeah, I have no idea what this is about. Edna just blocks. Sometimes she blocked me in Buddha's chat because I suggested Infernos. Wear bunny slippers. Wait, I wear bunny slippers. What? What's wrong with bunny slippers? I don't know what's happening.
She blocked me in Buddha's chat because I suggested Inferno Sim wear bunny slippers. It happens. She's saying that Edna blocked. Hold on, Edna. So Buddha was playing The Sims. Yeah, like the video game, and she made one of Inferno, I guess. And Capone suggested putting bunny slippers on. Wait a minute, Capone. You told me you didn't watch Buddha.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, backing up. Anyway, yeah, Edna, why did you block my other account? Actually, I don't know what I did.
I don't know what's happening.
Why would I want to argue with Edna? People have intelligence and can make things out for themselves. I will not lower myself to stupidity. Let her be a mean girl. It's cool. It's cool.
Okay. Man, this is a weird crossover here. Very weird crossover.
Self-promote. So stop it with that shit. You're lying.
What?
So you're just all about self-promotion, making money.
Excuse me. Hussey literally told me that that's all he did in that group chat. Like, seems like, and then now you're getting upset with him because he decided after he was really upset that he was going to not do the stream. So, but you guys seem like you wanted more messiness. And then now, though, you're saying no, that he would just be fucked, right?
I'm not
You don't care about anything else.
Did I not go in there? No.
Nope.
Listen,
You sure didn't.
Wait, which stream was I anti-woman in?
Stuff like that.
I didn't see any of it.
Well, yeah, I'm not surprised.
I don't know.
You only ever came into that
look how quickly you turned on her too. Look how quick.
While she was convalescing from that.
Exactly.
Samar's not my friend.
I thought you guys were good.
So who is your friend? Who the fuck is your friend?
I don't need friends.
Who is your friend?
I don't
Because you
need
keep
friends.
saying like, oh, they're not my
Hold
friend, they're
on,
not my friend.
hold
But
on,
suddenly
hold on,
Belinda,
hold on.
tonight.
When you went off on FG, okay. So I am willing to admit that some amount of the things that I said on that FG stream were out of pocket, okay? Some of the reasons that, you know, and I could go through the whole thing, and I've tried, I've just tried to move on from it. I think you know this, but the problem was, Edna, that I was in a position where I was very stressed out, and I said, fuck all vaginas. You get the joke. That hold on, when I say fuck vaginas, you do get the joke, right?
There you go.
Like that was clearly a tongue-in-cheek joke. But aside from that, I'll apologize if you were offended by what I said. I will tell you directly, I don't remember everything from that stream, and I haven't rewatched it just specifically because I wouldn't say I walked away from myself proud or walked away proud of that stream. All of that being said is that I was already being called a misogynist at that point. And for me, it was just kind of like, I really don't care what people are going to say about me at this point. I'm just going to go off on this bitch because I'm just like tired of it, the whole thing. But you know, again, if I said anything too out of pocket, I do apologize, but that wasn't my intent. So, but you're completely entitled. Like it's completely fair criticism, Edna. I have no problem with that.
I think for you to be on here for as long as you have been, I think you at least you know how to navigate certain, you have to kind of like in these spaces, right? Like, and I don't get see, this is why everybody gets so offended by stuff and like just
no,
I don't have time
but I mean, listen, I can say what I can say, and if Edna, you know, hates me forever and thinks I hate her and hate her vagina, I don't. So it's just a matter of like, you know, she can land wherever she wants to on this, but you know, it's definitely no ill will meant on this.
Right.
It was your best friend.
No, just because recently I was saying like about Belinda just being somebody that what she is. Like me and Belinda just watch each other's stuff. Like that's pretty much.
No, Yado, we're best friends, and I control you. Remember, I was not laughing. Yado was on stream the other night. Yado was on stream, and he was like, "Fuck a Belinda," and I was laughing.
You're right. Actions speak louder than words. Thank you.
So now he's trying to take a page out of my book, but that's not what you were saying. Like,
Yado, you gotta stop thinking that. Listen, I don't copy nobody.
You said it out of your own mouth. You said, I'm like Yado, I don't have any friends.
I write down what people say, and I repeat it. I don't
hear things, and then you don't have an original thought, so then you use the things that you heard.
You're full of shit. You're full of shit.
Not really, if I can show it.
Yeah, you are. I don't repeat, or what if I don't have a thought, then I just don't say it.
I don't think you really have any thoughts. I don't think there's nothing going on when you think about things.
Interesting that Belinda said, I think it's gross when you ask someone to share something. That's very interesting.
Yeah. Every day.
Expand on
every other day, every fucking stream, every day. I'll go through and
I'm
dump them.
We're gonna
dump them. What? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
People that
that's what you want. And that is
of every day doing that shit, I'm gonna dump it all.
Hold on.
You have any thoughts? I don't think there's nothing going on when you think about things.
Interesting that Belinda said, I think it's gross when you ask someone to share something. That's very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Every day.
expand on
every
that.
other day, every fucking stream, every day. I'll go through and
I'm
dump
dumping.
them.
We're gonna
Dump
do.
them.
We'll do.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a
The
fuck.
people that with the
Now that you
DMs
That's what you
thing is
want,
not
and that is.
disturbing to me.
Of every day doing that shit, I'm gonna dump it all.
I don't give a fuck, Hussy.
All.
I don't give a
You're
shit.
not gonna lie on me. You're not gonna lie.
I don't
on
give a shit. And you know what I'll do? Maybe the first.
And you
Hey,
didn't share it because you thought it was
the Yuns know.
because you
The
didn't.
Yuns know the first time Hussy ever streamed with me back years ago during
I'm gonna
COVID.
dump it
I
all.
have a stream where he came on and said that he was starting YouTube because he lost his job because of COVID. Remember that, Hussy?
Huh?
You said you lost your job during COVID when you first
Oh
streamed
my
with me in
God.
2020
Okay.
as an accountant.
As a what?
You don't,
Can
as
you
an
pause
accountant or
this?
something. I was going through that shit, looking at it, and I was like,
Yeah, you were going through that shit and you came up with accountant show.
yeah, it was an accountant or something along those lines.
Are curious.
I don't think so. I don't.
What do you
think that-
mean?
I mean, I could be wrong, but I thought he was more of a like real estate agent. Like he was into.
I kind of assumed I didn't assume that he had a job before the COVID, but I mean, I'm not. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what the fuck she's trying to say here because like. Oh, he lost his job because of COVID. So did 22 million other people. What are you? Who cares if he lost his job because of COVID? How is that a dunk?
He came. I know he came on here to make it a job. That's the way he handles his channel. I don't. Again, I don't understand this argument. I don't get it.
No.
But I am very curious now.
I didn't know. Did you have a? I didn't know that. So I'll just shut up. I'll shut up and mute myself.
Oh, I'm very curious about Hussy's stream. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like when he was Miss Glory, I think, or something like that, and he come on
Yeah,
my
I
stream.
remember him during Miss Glory days because that was.
And I asked how he got started on YouTube, and he said he lost his job. It might not have been an accountant; it was something. He lost his job because of COVID.
I didn't know anything about that, but I used
Wait,
to just watch him.
is she
and
saying
give it
that?
to Food Beauty.
Sorry. I'm just the wheels.
Maybe her point is that he's lying about this. I'm not sure what. Like I said, I can't tell what her argument is here. Is she like?
Yes.
Yeah, is she just like saying like, oh, he was lying to me about it and he said that to get money out of like what does that mean? Like either way, I don't understand. She's just like Carrie said, she's just throwing shit against the wall to see what sticks, in my opinion.
Yep.
And you know what? Carrie doesn't ghost my DMs, so she does sometimes.
No, but I think like yeah, what is the gotcha here? I agree. I don't understand. This is really silly.
People are crazy. That's crazy.
Yes. Batshit crazy.
I'm so glad Trump's opening up the institutions.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Here, Batman. It can be truly said that I have a bat in my belfry. Sorry. Okay. Shall we dance? All right.
COVID.
I didn't know anything about that, but I used to just watch him tune in and really give it to Food Beauty.
You guys, I will be doing it, dumping all the DMs. And now I know
you don't really dump DMs though.
I knew that shit was coming. It's just
whoa. Why not dump DMs? I'm sorry, I disagree. When people are lying about you and they're trying to paint a narrative about you and absolutely outright like lying, or trying to at least spin a narrative and you're over there and they have numbers and you don't and everybody turns on you. Why not? Why not?
I only partially disagree because like I think that if you're having private conversations with somebody, then you should, whether you do or not is a different question, but you should have some expectation of privacy when you're doing like a one-on-one conversation with somebody. I think once you're in a group, that's when it gets really muddled. But I don't think you should. But if other people, I do agree with you on that part, which is if other people are coming out here and lying about what you're saying in those DMs, and you're just trying to prove that what they're saying is untrue, I kind of get, I do get that, but. In general, I don't like to release DMs. It's a very last resort type of thing for me.
Oh yeah, like I mean, there's text that I could show from somebody back in 2023, like if I wanted like good like drama content. But again,
Are you
don't make
talking
it.
about that Big Mac girl?
Oh no, I showed hers because
Can I
they
ask
could
a question? Is her name
yeah.
actually Holly, or do you guys just not know how to pronounce Holy because it's only one L? So it's like Holy Big Mac, not Holly.
That's a good question. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, she probably did that on purpose, though.
Like as like a portmanteau.
Is like, you know, like I did like AJ Liar or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
That's a good one.
That might that was all my husband's the name person. He can come up with some. I'll tell you what. But yeah, because he was like, well, just own it then. If they're gonna just sit there and call you that all the time, even though I'm literally showing stuff, and it's not even about necessarily.
Well, what if they start calling you AJ Loser? Are you gonna own that one too?
Yeah. Yup. Sure would.
Base.
AJ the creep loser. Yup. Mm-hmm. I got
I
no
mean,
problem.
it better match what I fucking said. And you're gonna make yourself look stupid every other day, every stream you had.
Okay,
hey, give me my. Hey, why don't you go over and do a myrtle? You're jealous of that too. You're jealous of that too.
Jealous of what? You ain't making nothing over there. Nobody.
It's about money though, right?
White House. What? I just like it. I don't even watch it. I happen to scroll. I just didn't.
Chat, I think we are entering
You're so fucking jealous.
Jealous of what, Belinda?
You're so fucking jealous, dude.
I know. I just wish I had dentures just like you, bitch.
At least I got teeth. At least I got fucking teeth.
What's the difference?
I wish I lived in a trailer park like
At least I can bite into a cookie. At least I can bite into a cookie.
Why is this a thing?
At least I can bite into a fucking Twizzler.
This is stupid fights. This is stupid fights. Teeth and fucking housing, dumb fights.
You can't bite it.
Oh my gosh.
Into a Twizzler. That's the funny part. You got to know it.
Oh, bull fucking shit. I can bite into one without my fucking teeth flopping out my goddamn lap. Unlike you on a stream, but anyway. So you never had a problem. You never had a problem with me living in a trailer before.
No,
you said up there. You said, hey, I wouldn't be living in this trailer if it wasn't for people like your fucking ass on a goddamn check. Taking my fucking check every damn month, bitch.
Come on.
Oh, you need to get another job.
This is blood sports.
You jobless motherfucker telling me you ain't never had a damn job telling me to get a different fucking job.
You'll have to pause.
Another job, bitch.
First of all, they're arguing over who has the best denture adhesive.
I know.
And then, you know, honestly, the problem with that logic, Belinda, is you don't pay state taxes in New York, and so you're not paying for Hussey's welfare benefits. So
that is true.
Sorry, that's not how it works.
No, yeah, regardless, you always talk about how you're like, and I'm only saying what she said. You know, she said she's a poor white trash trailer feller, right? Like, I mean,
yeah,
you're telling me that. I mean, listen, if you've never gotten, my point is, if you've never gotten funds,
public
you know, like yeah, like then fine. I mean, I don't know your life like that, but my point is that if you did, then you can't really be saying this stuff about Hussey either. Like, so
yeah. Well, I mean, her argument is the reason I live in poverty is to pay for welfare recipients such as yourself. And I mean, the real issue that I see is, look, I'm a libertarian. I don't believe in any of this crap anyway. But I mean, the reality is, like, if you are going to be paying into the system, then and you qualify for it, go get your goddamn benefits, go get your food stamps, go get your benefits. Like, you literally pay into the system. You might as well take back from the system when they're literally offering you handouts, you know? So, and I mean, that's not to encourage anybody to commit fraud or anything, but I'm just saying, like, if you're eligible for benefits, that's what they're there for, is for you to take advantage of the benefits. So do that.
Right.
You know, she can't, like, in other words, like, she can't sit here and complain about, oh, like, I'm I don't, have any opportunity because everybody else leeching off the welfare system. If you're that down and out, go get assistance.
Yeah, I mean, but she was getting assistance anyways, because I'm not saying she doesn't work. I'm talking about through her audience, but then why is it a problem that Hussey gets his money? Like, why? Where's the disconnect coming in?
Oh, she was collecting assistance as well.
Oh no, I mean, did somebody else say that?
Yeah, Violet Shimmer, Violet Shimmer, who fucking hates me, made a decent point here because I apologize, says Belinda didn't care that Hussey was on disability when they were friends, and Hussey didn't care that she was a racist. And it's a very good point because at the end of the day, she literally said, well, you didn't care when I was saying the F word. Well, you didn't care that he was on public assistance this whole time either, and now you're using it as a gotcha.
Exactly. And I don't even know what the gotcha is.
Flip flop.
Yep. That has been the flavor of ice cream over here. It's just, I mean, okay. All right, so Hussey did this.
AJ, I love ice cream, but stop rubbing your ice cream in my face.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I prefer Blue Moon.
I don't get it.
Superman, Blue Moon. Never mind. How come? And you can't ever find Blue Moon anywhere, damn it. Except for at ice cream parlors and stuff, I'm curious about what happened exactly with Hussey. He gonna say I cannot believe that. Didn't they just say you're gonna make yourself look stupid, and then they were like, no, don't dump DMs. That sounds weird to me. You're over here ripping in to Hussey, and how many times I very rarely would ever see Hussey on Gigi's panel. Only a couple, a few times in a handful of years here. And on their channel.
Yeah, I used to go on Hussey's channel all the time.
I know you do. Yeah. Hussey lets people come up there all the time,
No, I know. He used to invite me on all the time. I used to go up a lot because,
yeah,
what
Hussey's,
friends do.
Yes. But that's been my experience with Hussey too. I don't, but very rarely did I ever see it reciprocated.
Are we friends, AJ?
We can address that later. I keep things. I would say I am.
Well, I wanted to ask you for a favor, is why.
Oh, what?
Could you post the link in the chat?
Yeah. Yeah. I can do that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Is it under just worst of the internet?
Yeah, just at worst of the internet.
At worst. I don't mind doing that. Almost. Oh, yeah, I found you.
David could do it since he's a mod, but Oh,
I know.
He's all pissy too with me.
Listen, I think sometimes things can be. Is that Melissa? Hi, Melissa. It's nice to see you. Yeah, blind loyalty. That's a good point, Melissa. That is a good point. Wait, hold on, because now I'm just gonna have to do all.
Oh, there, David did it.
Oh well, thank you, David. That's
head moderator David Anthony did it. Thank you so much.
And then hold on a second. We gotta do Hold on. Hold on. Sometimes it's hard for me to find this one. Damn it. David, can I ask you to do me a favor? Well, maybe I don't need you to exactly. GP's in here, and I wanted to put his up. Sometimes I just have a heart, like, because now everything's like the app thingy, and then, but I don't know necessarily how to find them, like find certain channels. David, do you mind? I'm sorry. Do you mind putting GPs in? I don't know what we're talking about in here, but GP, you can put yours in here too. I'm not going to be mad if you self-promote. Please put your channel in the chat. I'd appreciate it. Okay. But you guys don't know Azria's channel. Man, oh man, she got some interesting things on there. I've been paying I've been watching.
I think she had a problem with me one time.
Oh wait.
I was
Whoops. Oh, and
did you change the video?
It's good
yeah.
to see you. I'm excited to do
because I wanted.
I think we're gonna do quite a few of them a month.
Wait,
yes.
Hold on.
I know you don't have too much expectations because I'm cheap. It's only.
Oh shit. But yeah, you're right. We need to. You're right though. We need to go back and finish out at least that spot with Belinda in it, and then come here. But oh my goodness graciouses.
Why don't you get a job, period?
You're living off disability when you can clearly read your chat
Yeah,
just
really.
fine.
Wow.
With sunglasses, with tinted sunglasses, you can read your chat just fine.
Oh, floppy.
This girl does not understand that there's something called font size, you know, like text, you know.
Yeah.
Text size.
No, yeah, you zoom in, you hold control, and then you scroll the mouse wheel and it zooms in on things. And like my friend Keldosh has vision issues too, and he has to do shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I need glasses. Maybe I won't have
Fresh
to.
Garbage was making fun of him for taking out notes. He said, Siri, open notes. And she was like, oh, you dummy with your notes.
Wow.
It's like, what? You should be taking notes around here. How you keep up with all this shit?
Exactly. And then if you don't take notes, then people will be like, get a notepad, write down some notes for yourself, and then refer to that. And it's like, you oh my gosh. It's either you're damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yeah, it's over there.
You know how stupid this sounds, though? Garby. The fact that you don't, like, he has, I'm pretty sure his monitor screen is actually pretty big, too. And because, you know, he has a nice Apple, you know, computer. And then, yeah, you can zoom in. You can make, or you can pull it out and make it makes it big for you. Changes the whole, your text size.
On my computer, it's literally under accessibility.
Right? Which would be
I mean, this conversation cannot get more ableist.
Right? Oh my goodness.
You're living off disability when you can clearly read your chat
Yeah,
just
really.
fine.
Wow.
With sunglasses, with tinted sunglasses, you can read your chat just fine.
Oh, floppy eyelids over there. Disability. Oh my God, I gotta have home.
Because you can't see with sunglasses on, because that's why people drive and go outside with sunglasses and stuff.
To be fair, he didn't see Belinda's racism for this long, so.
I mean, there you go. I mean, I don't know, because he doesn't view things the same way that I do. You know, he views things, I think, more similar to kind of how I view stuff, you know. But what I'm not trying to put words in his mouth. I'm just saying from my experience, at least that's what I've seen. But I just cannot believe that Garby and Belinda thought that was a good idea.
My health come in, and that's so I can call him my maid and be entitled.
So you didn't have a problem with me being legally blind before, but now you do. Okay.
I've always said that you have floppy eyelids and make fun of you over because that's what you fucking said one time. You remember? It weren't that you were legally blind. It's that you have floppy fucking eyelids.
And listen, I don't care if you're scamming money from the government. Because fuck the government. Don't care. But don't shit on people for being poor when you're scamming government money. Stop it.
Don't claim that you're what? Don't claim
I don't know. That's rich coming from Canadians, but what the hell are floppy eyelids? Is that like having like extra foreskin or something? Like what the hell is that?
I don't know. And over here saying, don't claim that you're poor when you're over here scamming the government. What? So, okay, whatever.
See, Belinda, go ahead. It's fine.
What?
So now I'm not legally blind.
I would say I don't think you are. I think you can. If you can read the chat, wearing tinted.
Do you know what happened to him? He had people called Social Security on him, and he had to go take it again. And obviously, it's exactly what he was saying. My goodness.
Sunglasses.
Yeah.
I don't think you are. And again,
You've always said you were. I don't know.
care. I don't care if you're scamming the government because fuck the government. But don't shit on people for being poor when you are just raking in money for doing fuck all and possibly lying. For shit.
What?
No, Belinda just said to stop scamming the government. I thought she just said that.
Right.
Like 2 seconds before this.
So now you're mad that he's making money on his channel and that it's about money for him when he's clearly said that he started his channel like to make money, right? But then he's scamming the government too. So like, how dare you make money on your channel when it sounds like you guys are just jealous. Is what it sounds like.
Tell him to pull himself up by the bootstraps.
By the bootstrap.
Exactly. Pull yourself up by the bootstrap. Get your fucking job, motherfucker.
He did. This is his job. He's said that oh my gosh.
There is a certain amount that you can make even when you're on disability. You can make a certain amount of money, and I'm not sure of the amount, but it's probably decent where he lives.
I mean, he lives in New York, so like
right. That's what I mean. Because of where he lives, it's probably a pretty high. Like he could probably make above the poverty line and still qualify for disability. Is what if I had to guess. You can collect it and then make on top of it. Like there's nothing. I don't understand. Well, there's some states where you're not allowed to make like, more than like $500 in excess like money or more than $1,000 because at that point you might as well have a job.
There can be a cap to it. Yes, you're correct that there can be a cap. But like, I mean, it doesn't just, I don't know. It just sounds like a bunch of jelly bitches to me, little jelly bellies.
Because you can work. And it makes me a little bit fucking mad when, my husband who's disabled has been waiting 3 fucking years on this building. Can't fucking get it. But there you are. You've been on a check since the day you were born. That's what I think.
What?
I ain't gonna lie. I was denied insurance for a good. Yeah, it sucks. But
you were denied too.
And I needed it.
Okay, Petey.
But I'm not here to be like that person that he just called me 2 days ago. Oh, you're just good. No. But I figured it out. But I figured
Let her fucking talk, hussy.
So you didn't have none of these problems, but now all of a sudden, since we have beef, you see, Yado, why don't you call her out?
Wait, who, me or her?
No, Yado. Her.
Oh, okay. I'll shut up. I got confused.
Well, that depends. Are these things? Are these things that you guys have spoken about? Has she told you these things before?
No, she didn't tell me.
Bullshit. I've got fucking videos, hussy, making fun of you for getting SSI and disability and going down to the Social Security Administration and all this fucking shit. Shut up.
No.
So you mean it was all because you have to get checked by a doctor for that specific, like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, I mean it's
No,
not easy
like-
to get disability, and like if he's getting
He
it,
just said
I
it wasn't.
have to assume that he's gone through what he needs to go through to get it. So like,
Yeah, and
far
it
be it
wasn't.
from me to question the doctors or anything. You know, like I said, there may be, you know, a cap on what he can make or whatever, but like at the end of the day, like it's really none of their business. Like I said,
No.
if they're so down and out, then go get government assistance yourself. That's what it's there for.
Well, she just said that it makes her. Hussey's been on this for like a long time. Like you said, your husband's been waiting 3 years. Okay, and I that sucks. I'm sorry. Like that does suck. But you just were basically saying how hard it is, and that, but then complaining
So it's
about
hard,
how
but
bad it is.
apparently Hussey gets away with it. Do you see what I mean?
Right.
Like it's just one
That's
of these
exactly
things.
my
Like,
point.
well, if it's so hard, then how did he get through that? I see what you're saying.
Yep. That's it. It's just you're kind of digging your own hole, you guys. Doesn't sound good.
There's videos.
Why would I be friends with you?
Right.
Why would I be friends?
I
with
wonder. I wonder.
Oh,
So are
yeah.
you? Is it? Are you
Because
just hurt about something, Hussey? Is it just that like you have hurt feelings towards her? You don't really dislike her. You're hurt about something? Because that's what I'm kind of reading here.
I feel like she's weak, and I feel like she's weak, scared. She didn't do what she said she was going to do.
Okay.
And that's all I'm saying. She was going. She told me. Oh, I said after I told her that I have all the screenshots of what was said and how I was treated, and even the way she treated me in chat and all that stuff. That I have it all. And then she said, "Send it to me, and I will address it." And I was very emotional.
Okay.
She's like, "Oh, you know, you're my friend, Hussey." I said, I was very emotional. I really felt like I was treated like trash, and you didn't even tell any. Whatever. We had our talk, and she's like, "Okay, send it to me, and I will address it." So I send it to her.
Which I did.
When? I didn't know you addressed it.
In DMs with Alex. I can show them to you if you want.
What?
But
So this
I'm
is-
getting
this-
it.
this
I'm
seems-
getting.
Well, if he doesn't know, you can't get mad at him for not knowing something that you didn't tell him. Oh my god.
This seems more about like her.
You wanted me to
more than betrayal or anything.
Hussey wanted me to publicly shame Alex. Basically, is what it is.
No,
It sounds like.
I didn't. No, not public.
No, 100%. You wanted to.
I
wanted her to
I did it in DMs.
Alex.
I talked to him.
I
in
didn't
DMs.
know.
I'll fucking show you.
Okay, did you tell me? What am I supposed to fucking just guess? Oh, July 29th, I'm pretty sure at 8 o'clock in the morning, Belinda went and addressed it. How am I supposed to know? Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you send me screenshots? How am I supposed to know this?
Because you're already fucking hitting it, going off on me. Oh, Belinda. She knows. Like, well, fucking me.
You cared zero fucks to send me that, right? Zero fucks. So I can say thank you, Belinda. I love you, right?
Well, we're friends, and when I told you that I would handle the situation, I assumed I'd handle the fucking situation. And how dare you sit up here and call me fucking weak when you're a grown ass man complaining and crying about shit said about you in a fucking chat.
Me, I addressed it.
I ain't got to do shit for you. I ain't got to do shit for you. You entitled piece of shit. You're an entitled piece of fucking shit, motherfucker. Sit up here and call me fucking weak while you're crying about it in chat.
Get the DMs and show it. Come on, bring it.
I fucking will.
Bring it now. Bring it.
I fucking will. I don't know how to do it while I'm on here and on my damn phone.
Bring it.
What's the difference? What's done is fucking done.
No, but you can't. You can't.
Oh, I can. I can. Absolutely 100%. 100. 100.
Let me see.
100.
100 means nothing if you're not showing it.
I'll fucking show it once I get off my damn phone. But you're going to sit up here and call me weak while you're sitting up here crying about what people said about you in a chat. Do you realize how that fucking looks?
I don't give a fuck how
I'm weak, but you're crying over a chat.
I don't appreciate you saying it's unacceptable.
I don't.
Appreciate you talking to me like it's unacceptable. It is
talking to me like you're talking to me like you pay taxes on my goddamn YouTube channel.
Audacity.
Fuck you.
When Sky Fieri came in the chat, you said to all the moderators, do not time him out.
Okay, so like she's kind of throwing this in his face, okay? And I see that, and she's throwing in his face that he feels like he was being genuine with her. Yes. And she's like, no, you were crying about this or whatever. I just find it, you know, and I know how you feel about Hussey, but it's just, I do find it bitterly ironic because I feel like he was doing the same thing to Sama the other day, where it was like he had all these messages with Sama, and it was her probably being a little weird and parasocial, but at the same time, he was kind of, mocking her for being weird and parasocial. But I think she was just trying to be a genuinely nice person. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Yeah, but that stuff though was happening. There's just timing, and
That's
when
fair.
you and I think because I had an instance with her too, and I've generally liked her,
With Sama?
yeah, and
Oh, God. She wrote a lot of paragraphs about me while I was gone, I heard.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
Said I hate women. I was so mean to fresh garbage. And I was like, well, I'm sorry.
I mean,
but me and Garby have made up and we're friends now, so.
Oh, you are?
No, but I'm
Okay,
pretending like we are.
I couldn't tell if you were being sarcastic or not, so or facetious. I was gonna tell, but yeah, Jan had come into Hussey's chat and he let her, say things in the chat, and then finally he had said, okay, now can somebody get her out of here? And usually I'm like the slow acting one to when I'm moderating or something, like I said, I don't have the links, but
Wicked, who out of whose chat?
Jan out of Hussey's. He let her be in there and say some things, and he had been paying attention to that because they were having a back and forth. And then the next thing you know, he was like, all right, yeah, no, now you're done. Can somebody get her out of here, please? And so I was shocked that I was the first one to do it. And then Sama was like, why did you do that? And I'm not throwing David under the bus by saying this. I'm just saying what she said. She said David was collecting evidence, or they were collecting evidence. And
Hey, listen, I gotta be honest. Be a good moderator and tell Hussey that she shouldn't have been in the damn chat in the first place. We all know how it's going down between him and Jan, okay?
Right.
Let's just stop that before it even happens.
Long. But I mean, she wasn't in there for super long, but that's why he was like, no, that's it. Because she came into his and he let her say some things, and then he was just like, all right, that's it. I've had enough, done. And then it was they brought her back, and or not they, I don't know. I'm just saying what Sama said. Sama said, AJ, you do know that David and I are managing moderators. We can bring her back.
Not managing moderator.
Yeah, managing moderator. And I was like,
do they get a pay raise for that? What the fuck are you talking about? Managing moderator. Stop.
Yeah. She was like, you do know. And I was like,
threatening to take your rent away?
I don't know. I didn't know what was happening.
What a loser.
So I just was like, okay, sorry, I understand, I get it, but I was going off of what my friend had said and wanted, so I did what he wanted. I mean, I don't know. I was taken aback a little bit.
Karen literally said, I am the manager.
Oh my God. You just reminded me of a very funny moment in my IRL life. That's great. It's good. Yeah, so that was kind of the thing there. And you have to remember the timing of stuff too. And if you're not paying attention all the time, it's just that's fine. Don't. I'm just saying though that it's there's particular things with timing and also who people associate with too, and the things going on in the background. So I pay attention to a lot of things. I saw some stuff kind of coming out, you know.
But when Huzzy got timed out, you said nothing.
But I'm
Yeah.
weak, and here you sit with this shit.
I think you're weak. Yeah, I think you're weak because when
Yeah,
I think
he
you
got timed out in Belinda's chat. Like, why is like it was everybody was just starting to like turn. It was so weird.
You guys don't hate each other. You're just mad.
I don't
it's
hate
emotional.
anybody.
This is
I
like a
don't
weird
even
emotional thing that I'm watching.
I don't hate anybody, but I'm getting around to
But you
strongly
guys-
dislike this
you
motherfucker.
don't hate each other.
You
You're
can
mad. and you're
strongly
upset.
dislike me all you want, Belinda. I can care less. I can care less.
It's
I
couldn't
know.
care less. Sorry.
I can care less.
It couldn't care less. If you could care less, then it means
Right, exactly.
Oh.
Exactly. But I would love to see what you
I could probably call
That's
that.
my dummy
It
Garby.
wouldn't get too far.
why don't you text it to me?
it's couldn't care less.
I mean, I feel like if I walk away from this for a day, you guys are gonna be good. See, that's
No.
you don't think so? You can't just
No.
You're done.
you know, the one thing that I'm going to say,
Belinda,
Belinda,
you're done,
is
right?
something that you did, which was you did hold yourself
That's how much
accountable
she
for
gives a
things
fuck.
that were said,
That's how much she gives a fuck.
and that's
What do you mean?
He's willing for 6 fucking years of a friendship that I've been a damn good fucking friend to her.
all right, I'm gonna tell myself.
No, right?
I don't-
Hey, what did she do to you though? But you know, maybe not respond to you.
I didn't respond to him quick enough, I guess. Now, granted,
Okay.
during
hold
that
on,
stream
hold
where
on.
they were fighting back and forth, and I'm streaming about something completely
No,
fucking
I
different.
saw
AJ,
that. I know.
pause.
Completely fucking different. Hussy apparently thought I was supposed to stop my stream and fucking handle these 2 fucking toddlers or whatever. Yeah, and I'm saying that about Alex.
I had to
Okay.
let my chichi.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. I was hearing you. What?
She
want me to
just
rewind?
said, well, she just said, oh, you were upset because he didn't answer your messages, but she was upset because Potato wasn't answering her messages.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, no, listen to what she says right here.
Okay.
Damn good fucking friend to her.
All right, I'm gonna tell myself.
No, right?
I don't-
Hey, what did she do to you though? But you know, maybe not respond to you.
I didn't respond to him quick enough, I guess. Now, granted, during the
What did he do other than not respond to you? I mean, it's just like it's copy and paste from one channel to the next.
You're correct. Like you literally, Garby, you got all like been out of shape about that with Potato. Potato's over there going, I don't know, I guess I didn't respond to her quickly enough, you know. And didn't she say like, you haven't even addressed this, blah blah blah, like all the, you know, I've been waiting. I mean, what is going on? So what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Okay, you can't really use, oh my gosh, I cannot.
Do better,
That-
Garby. I believe in you.
That was a good catch. It was a very good catch.
during that stream where they were fighting back and forth, and I'm streaming about something completely
No,
fucking
I
different.
saw that. I know.
Completely fucking different. Hussy apparently thought I was supposed to stop my stream and fucking handle these 2 fucking toddlers or whatever. Yeah, and I'm saying that about Alex too. Fighting in my fucking chat. Okay? I'm streaming about something completely fucking different. Yeah, because I told you on the goddamn phone, motherfucker, that it looked like you were timing people out to me. My fucking chat actually moved.
I'm talking about timing out.
No, he was getting his, oh my gosh. Belinda, you're a pretty seasoned streamer at this point. I mean, I don't know. I just think that was interesting.
Okay? I'm streaming about something completely fucking different. Yeah, because I told you on the goddamn phone, motherfucker, that it looked like you were timing people out to me. My fucking chat actually moved.
I'm talking about timing out.
My chat actually moves.
I'm curious. So Belinda wasn't able to see the gorilla emoji or the person that said Harambe looks mad. She needed the GoFundMe for the glasses, and she can't tell if it's Hussy or whoever that's timing people out in the chat.
Yep.
And all I can say is like maybe she should like Have you thought about going the blind route for disability?
Right. I just no, because I was looking at that chat when it was happening, and I think because Hussey called me and he's like my stuff's getting deleted, like, or because I think he's about to either say he was getting timed out and or like his comments were getting deleted. So, and the only person she spoke up to really about I heard her, I'm sure that there's somebody in here that remembers hearing this where she was like, Hussey, knock it off. And then she said it, she was like, Hussey, this is the second time I've told you, or something like that. I was in shock when I heard that. I was like, oh my gosh, because I had I knew what had gone down like before this. And
wait, I'm sorry, what did they say again?
Belinda was like, Hussey, knock it off. And then as she's streaming.
Oh.
And because I said, Irate Alex still has a wrench in Belinda's chat. You know what Hussey told me? Straight up on the he goes, I don't care about that. He was like, I ain't trying to be petty like that. He's like, I really don't care about a wrench. Like that, He said that to me. And this was like before, this was like as it was happening, as it was going down. And but before things got like super heated, because then Hussey got pissed. Like, because I think his stuff was getting, he didn't care about like the wrenches and all of that. Like, he didn't care. He was trying to be fair.
It was being invalidated.
Exactly. That's what I mean.
I get it. I totally get it. Like, you feel like you're invalidated. You feel like nobody's hearing you. Nobody's seeing what's been done to you, or how you're being treated, or what people are saying about you. And then you ignore that, and you just, throw people under the bus for no goddamn reason. Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah, and then it was really easy because now obviously Hussey's like upset about it, but so now we can turn it around and make him look like he's the one that's acting outrageous when he was the one that canceled the stream. He canceled the stream, and now they're like,
everyone was acting like I was so unhinged a month ago.
Right.
2 months ago now. It was years in fresh garbage time.
Yeah. Years of fresh garbage. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, this got all twisted. This reminds me so much of what happened, like, to me, just the dynamics of it. It was like, whoa. How is this happening? Like, but somehow, when you have more numbers, you're correct with that statement. It's a lot easier. And because for one, you have more people in a chat who want to stay loyal to a gear that they picked, whatever. One of the creators, right, that they like, and your little I don't know, your little clan of, well, that's gonna get to you know what I'm talking about, a group of people, like, you have like Gigi, Belinda, and sometimes you have some crossovers with other things, and then generally the audience kind of stays, they kind of go to those ones that are connected to each other, those creators that kind of keep a connection together, and the audience will kind of like funnel from one to the next one. And it's a lot easier.
It's like osmosis.
Yes. Huh?
It's like osmosis.
Yes. Like, and it's so much easier it's like that group think, like, and they don't want to they don't really want to go against the flow. It can be really hard to be somebody in a chat that's going like against the flow. I mean, I think if you've ever been one of those people, you know how difficult that can be, right? You know,
It only takes a couple of people to change the tenor in the chat.
Yes, exactly.
You were timing out people.
I never timed anyone.
That's what I fucking saying. Hussy.
I never told you. I have never timed anyone out in your chat. You gave me a warning.
Why would I give you a warning?
This is the second time you said.
Yep.
Right?
That's exactly what I said happened.
I was literally responding kindly to Alex's attacks, Belinda.
They weren't talking. They weren't talking about you in her chat.
He just backed up what I said. It even happened. I know that that's what happened. I heard it, and I saw it. Like and there are so many things I could say.
But I give you a warning.
This is the second time you said.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. What did she say right before that?
I have never timed anyone out in your chat. You gave me a warning.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I give you a warning?
This is the second time you said.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right? What did I do?
Yeah.
I was literally responding kindly to Alex's attacks, Belinda.
They weren't talking. They weren't talking about you in her chat, though. You came in there, guns blazing, trying to start fights.
I came in there, guns. You did not watch my video.
I did.
Oh shit!
And I was actually
fucking
in that
there.
stream.
You did not watch my video.
I'm trying to talk about what
you were there and apparently getting it wrong. So, oh my gosh.
For the fuck,
I'm telling you, she's the blind one here. She's the one that's blind. And fuck, I don't remember. Just hit play.
Yeah, she just said that her phone was telling her because she said her chat moves, right? Her chat actually moves.
Yeah.
So remember? So then
I'll say this. If you don't want people timing people out, then don't mod people. And like if you don't want Hussy timing people out, don't mod him.
Right. But he's even telling her that that's not what happened. He was responding and his stuff was getting, I think the comments were getting deleted. And so I just don't, because tension, so the tensions were really high. And he had done a stream, I think, and then who was
timing out? Did they ever figure that out?
I think Sama actually admitted it.
Oh my god.
Because she said I'm pretty sure that in that chat because I think Hussy assumed it was Irate Alex because that would make sense because he said he was responding kindly to Irate Alex's statements or whatever. And so I think he thought, I think that's right. He thought it was Irate Alex. And then Sama comes in all like, it wasn't him, it was me. Like, it's right there. And I think that was the stream too. Cause you know, like how, like when you have like, I think she uses a different like Streamlabs or something. And so like you can see like the chat scrolling, and I don't know if it was on the beginning of that that it wasn't up there for the first part of the stream, and then the next thing it was, but I could have that wrong. It could have been there. It could have been a glitch. I'm not sure, but yeah. It was, I mean, it's all right there, Belinda. If you have the chat, like you can see it. Like, I mean, and I think that's the one where Sama said, yeah, it was her, which would make sense. So yeah, he felt done dirty too, you know, like,
This
They
is
were
what he
not.
wanted.
They were
I'm
not
tell you what he
talking
wanted. I'm gonna
about
tell you
you.
what.
Listen, you do what. Send me the DMs. Send me
I
the.
fucking will when I get done and when I get fucking ready, and it might be goddamn next week, or it might be 2 fucking weeks, or it might be in 2 fucking minutes. I'll get to you when I fucking can, because I got shit to fucking do, motherfucker.
Oh,
But
really?
Hussy,
Yeah, like,
they weren't.
go on
They were just in
Twitter
Belinda's chat
and
talking
do this,
about
Motherfucker,
you.
listen.
do
Hey,
You came
hey,
in
hey.
there looking for a
You know
fight.
what? Because my feelings fucking could wait.
You know, I say I'm a little bit
You
busy.
can't-
You know, my dad had a stroke. I'm over there. I'm on Twitter.
Wait a minute.
I'm on Twitter.
Fucking Twitter to talk about strangers, bitch.
Wait,
I'm
wait.
over there.
Who
I'm
has
at my
10
mom and
seconds
dad's
to make a
house.
To
tweet?
talk about Sam's fucking braces, old bitch. You ain't busy to talk about Yaba's rosacea,
Wait,
old
didn't,
bitch.
isn't that the same thing that happened with the Nikki situation? That you was like, give me a minute, we'll talk about it later, and you was mad because you had real life things going on.
100%. Exactly.
Who, me?
That's what I was saying earlier.
No, Hussey.
No.
He's talking
Oh.
about. He's mad about like, oh, you had better things
Nikki
to
wanted
do.
to talk about
but when
something,
you,
and Hussy was
when
like,
you
"Oh,
had
I'll
real life things to do, you told Nikki to wait.
Oh, Yano, you desperate as fuck.
No, respond to what I said, please.
I'm not responding to. I didn't
Hussy,
even-
Yeah, I
not
bet not.
I was
He's
reading
not
chat.
wrong.
I didn't. I was reading
No.
chat. Good,
It-
let him be right for once. Belinda, you can send me the DM whenever you want. Trust me, it's fine.
I feel like you
Except
and Belinda can
Woti.
have this kind
Why
of
would-
conversation
Oh, there's
behind the scenes
me.
and iron it out, but maybe that's just me. And
So Belinda is just gonna throw the F slur out there like candy, and nobody has a high worst. And I
Yeah.
Yeah,
apologize.
Wody. You know who else I heard saying that word the other day? Hocus Pocus. So sit down somewhere.
I apologize to
Whoa.
him. I was wrong,
Whoa.
and I owned up to it, and he did.
Just a second here. Hakase, get
My
your tall
God.
ass up on this panel.
That, like, I mean, she already knew that was, like I said, I'm a different person. Whoa, what is this?
I've got shit to fucking do. Belinda, after spending hours on a worthless panel talking about nothing. That's what I'm saying. These people ain't got nothing to do. Like, I can admit I'm a loser and I got nothing to do, but like these people pretend like they got things to do and they don't.
You know what was funny is I can't remember, but that might have been the stream that she did, the one that where all this went down. That might have been the 11-12 hour one. I can't remember though, but that might have been the 12 hour one or something that she did. 10, whatever. It was a long stream for Belinda.
Can you post the link in the chat so Azria could take accountability for her crimes?
Oh my gosh.
I don't give a fuck about an email. You said it in an email? What are you talking about?
And fuck with documents? Oh, yeah. I think I might know what document. Well, I know of a document that I believe Belinda, you can't sit with us. Yeah, no, and that's what sucks is that I actually kind of liked her, but I started to feel really weird about stuff for a while now. Like a while.
With who?
Just with the people that made up with Negs. Let's say that. Like Belinda and a Gigi and all of that. And it's been a long time that I've felt things like just going downhill, but
I think I can understand some positions on that depending on the context and the timing. But I will agree that I found it weird that, you know, people were very willing. They very quickly forgot the past, and I don't know. It's one of those things that, like, you know, they always tell you don't forget your history because you're doomed to repeat the past, or I don't know.
Yeah. No.
Is.
History repeats itself, right?
Sure.
So, and that's a very good point. And yeah, people have short memories. They all have short memories.
Yeah, and especially when you deal with the community where there's a lot of people coming in, coming out, coming in, coming out. It's bound. Some of these things are bound to happen, you know.
Absolutely. And that's why I was telling yes, that was a good way. Yes, I think that's the way it was.
Those who forget the past are doomed to repeat it, right?
Mm-hmm. And like that was my point when everybody was like, what is your goal? What is your goal? And these have been my friends that have even said this. Like, it's, you know, what's your goal? And I'm like, well, look at the audience. I don't care about the creators. Like, obviously, like, I mean, that would just be, you know, the icing on top, but like, that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about like the meat and potatoes of like the people that can shift things when you have, again, all this group thing. I wanted people to know like what was actually really happening and remind them of it. And that's my fucking prerogative if I want to fucking do that. You know, like there was so much that you said it. Like, actually, you and I see, I think, very eye to eye on the mechanics of what goes on here. And that's what I was frustrated about. I just don't know why I'm over here getting all like, why is my name over here? Oh, that's right. You only had 2 LOL, but don't worry, you still have one in AJ's where you abuse it.
Oh, they're saying that he still has his wrench in your chat where you abuse it because they had, you know, Raven had made a big deal about Hussey abusing his wrench in your chat.
Right.
I mean, he was timing me out too, to be fair. So,
well, and because I don't want people blocked, and he knows that. But then he did say, he's like, I'm only gonna, you know, he's not gonna do a long period of time. And
do I need to speak up or something? I feel like people are telling me, oh, you're sleeping or something. I don't know.
No, you sound fine to me.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure if, you know, I was projecting my voice.
Oh my gosh. I said blocking. I could have misspoke and then realized that there's a difference for blocking.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I wouldn't take this personally with them because they're complaining about Hussey in your chat as opposed to like what you're doing. They're not talking about you.
Well, this person just said that he's changing me.
Oh, well, yeah, fair. Has Hussey changed you?
Listen, I've let him have fun with his wrench, but he knows I said do not block unless it is doxing, unless
AJ, that's not what I asked you.
What? Oh, is he changing me? I don't know. I've never
changed you.
I don't know. I'm a pretty strong person, so I highly doubt anybody could change me because I'm the one that has to look at myself in the mirror.
Okay.
See what I mean?
It's more of a rhetorical question for you to ask yourself, really.
Yeah, no, I know.
I'm actually not judging. I'm just saying that's one of those things that if somebody's accusing you of like being manipulated or changed by something, maybe it is something to analyze for yourself. But I mean, only you know that, really.
Yeah, no, I've always tried to, and I've said I'm letting Hussey have a little bit of fun with his wrench. I know. And I don't really care, but I said he does know that you can't block people unless there are, you know, it has this type of, you know, if it's doxing and or something that is the criminal things that have been levied at my family, or, you know, if those things are like in the chat, like, no, absolutely not. And obviously I don't want slurs sat there and like typed out in my chat either. Okay.
Right.
That was
you
things
have
like that.
you have boundaries, but you want to you know, why did you say the F word, Azria? I'm wagging my finger, by the way.
Which one? Fuck her?
So Belinda, no. So when I go in and I say this comment, so Belinda's gonna throw out the F slur. She says you said the F word.
Me?
Yeah, she says you said it on one of your streams, I believe.
I believe that I said that the LGBTQ community will use the F-God slur with themselves, like with, like men, I guess, because I don't hear girls doing it, lesbians, and that it's the same as using the N-word, like how you take it and make it your own. I've never used the F slur towards somebody. She's a fucking liar, bro. Clip it.
Hold on. Now, actually, I vaguely do remember that conversation where I do feel like you could have said F slur. But either way, it's really not like the N word with us because, like, we don't have a soft A we can put on it. What do we say? Fago?
Yeah, I guess so. But what I'm saying is
like,
I'm like in the community, right? And I hear it. You know what I mean? Where they'll be like, oh man, that F slur. But
that's fair. But I mean, I'll say the same thing that I'm saying when it comes to Hussy. Let's not teach straight people that it's okay to
right. I get it. I don't use
throw the word around.
I don't use it, and I think it's different when Belinda, like, it's just weird to me. She's got issues with racism. She's got issues with the F slur. But she's
I mean, the very first thing she said is, "You didn't have a problem with me using the F word before, Hussy."
Right.
And it's like, well, how much are you using?
That's
this
what I'm
that you would even say that?
I said that on Twitter. I go, "What's the context? What are you talking about? Who are you talking about? Why? You know what I mean? Why are you using it? Because it's derogatory when she says it.
It's a fucking mess."
Yeah, she's just a piece of shit, white nationalist, fucking yard shitting bitch. It's not that deep.
Yard shit.
She's a yard shitter. I want her to admit it. Belinda, you fucking admit that you're a white nationalist, yard shitting bitch, and I might leave you alone. She's over there on her stream telling the Krama community I'm her stalker, bro.
Oh man.
The Krama thing, which I also found interesting. I have a screenshot. I have a couple screenshots from that chat that I found very interesting. From that,
really?
I think
Jessica.
It was like the first one she did on it. That BJ person or whatever.
I'm a stalker.
Oh no! Oh no!
I need a doctor to fix my brain.
Oh no! There was just way too much credit just given. Oh gosh. Oh, is it doing it? My phone was right next to my computer again. That's why.
I don't hear it.
David.
Sorry. No. Is it better now?
You sound good,
man.
yeah.
It's not my after dark thing. I'm not gonna make the jokes that I want to make yet.
Penis.
Oh man. Oh well. Remember, I'm gonna have to change it from creep to freak. So there you go.
I prefer that actually. Change it to freak.
I like it. I think I meant to, and then I wrote it the wrong way, and then when I went to change it, it's like you have to wait 2 weeks.
Hey yo, now that I'm up here, AJ, can you please email me a private link to the stream that had the porn bombing?
Mm-hmm.
I can edit it out, okay? And then you'll have the link.
Earlier, I can live stream it and then just timestamp where that happens and then just cut it off.
True.
Yeah.
You could do that too. Yeah. I need a copy, man. There's no fucking
you can send it. Or
the way he talked to Jessica, I want to cover that. Like Yado straight up, sitting up here talking about he's basically admitting to being an abuser. There's no excuse. Somebody says something to you and you say, "Oh, I'm gonna slap you for talking reckless." He's a weak ass bitch then, because you can be pushed to violence from words. And if they're not real, what the fuck are they hitting home so much for? Why are you so mad, Yato?
You know what's funny is like in this what he's about to say here in a minute is I point out the fact that he had said the F word on here like a couple days ago.
Yeah, right, David.
And he apparently doesn't even remember saying it. Like, and for me, I'm just kind of like, if you're like this, like angry and you're like acting like this and you don't even remember what the hell you said, like, time to back up, Yado.
Yeah, and then he says, "Oh, I've never been to jail."
Christmas parade.
He says, "Oh, I've never been to jail." I know damn well he was in my chat, and me and Tasha got into it. So I played music for us to like, calm down. And he was like, "Oh, can you play some song?" Because I listened to that the night before I went to jail. I remember him saying that, and I was like, "You went to jail too?" Now he's saying he never went to jail. He's a fucking liar, bro.
Is he trolling? I can't tell.
No, he was telling the truth.
You think so? I can't. I don't.
Just like he's telling the truth when he says he would hit someone.
Y'all know little stinky Otto is not actually Otto, right?
Little
Apparently, this is getting lost in translation for some people. So
he's the best Otto.
Who the little stinky one is the best one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm here because this is the part where we paused. Hang on a second. I'm gonna pause. I'm listening. I'm just walking away from my computer for like 2 seconds. Oh, thank you.
Okay, just hit play.
Yes. Hang on.
Be right for once. Belinda, you can send me the DM whenever you want. Trust me, it's fine.
I feel like you and Belinda can have this kind of conversation behind the scenes and can iron it out, but maybe that's just me.
So Belinda is just going to throw the F slur out there like candy, and nobody has a high worst. And I
Wody, you know who else I heard saying that word the other day? Hocus pocus. So sit down somewhere.
I apologize to you. I
Where
was
the
wrong,
fuck,
and I
bro?
owned up to it, and he didn't accept my apology, which is totally fine.
Deflection.
I apologize when I'm wrong. I don't make them wait.
Yep.
Weeks and months and years. I apologize.
You see how he did this just to fucking
Whoa.
I don't wait.
You think I need to apologize to you? That's never gonna fucking happen.
I don't want your.
That's her fucking problem. She doesn't know how to apologize, but it don't matter anyway because she done told on herself.
Are you saying that Yato was deflecting?
No, I'm saying that Belinda's deflecting. Oh, you know who else who said it? Hocus pocus. Where did I say the F slur? Was I talking about it in an educating sense? Like I'm just repeating what someone said? Or was I, because I know damn well I wasn't calling someone the F slur. I don't talk like that. And what the fuck does that have to do with what Hussey is talking to Belinda? She always does this. Point the finger over there. Gigi does the same thing. I'm talking to him about something. He's talking to me about Buddha.
Well, yes. I mean, all their arguments, I mean, they've done this. That's what I actually really enjoyed having Wotia on my panel talking about this, because he's getting the fact that just the, they say and do and complain about something and then turn around and then do it to others. And I'm glad I finally have somebody that is,
Thank you, Ocean.
It's nice that, oh my gosh.
Well, Gada, I don't know. Gada says
you.
it was Farah who used that sand N-word. I need to watch Gigi's stream. I don't trust a damn thing that comes out of his mouth and see from there. But you know who else uses sand N-word? Fucking strawberry. Yeah, and strawberry douche. Sand word, Jew, N-word, and N-word. Okay? So you want to talk about what's on the Kiwi farms, talk about, but you ain't got nothing to say about strawberry douche and Belinda's tightness with the bitch who's so goddamn racist.
Nancy Blake.
I need to watch Gigi's stream. I don't trust anything.
Oh yeah, I understand that. Hey Nancy, interesting. Are you saying that he showed the receipts? So, that he showed the receipts. So then, wait, who are we talking about? Are we talking which person are we talking about right now?
Oh, so we're talking about Gigi.
Oh,
I didn't deflect. I said I'm going to watch the stream afterwards, Nancy, and see, because I don't trust him. And I'm saying that Gada is always running around. Excuse me for correcting something. All right, sorry, Gada. If I did an accidental drag, I apologize. Okay.
So what stream are we talking about with Gigi?
No, I didn't, Nancy, because I answered the fucking question, dummy. That's why it's not deflection. She didn't say anything. She just pointed to me.
They're talking. Hold on. Shut up about Farah. Nobody fucking cares. Okay.
Yeah, as soon as I start talking about Farah, this account comes out of nowhere.
Talking about irrelevant motherfuckers.
Yeah, exactly. I answered the question, therefore it's not deflection. I answered the question, and then I made a statement after. Nancy, go read a dictionary, bitch. And which account are you? Fucking Gigi? What I said was I don't believe anything out of Gigi's mouth, and I watched the video for my goddamn self. That's what I said.
Yeah, just that's the thing. I don't know what's going on with this either. Like I didn't watch Gigi's stream, and like I've heard whatever, but I don't know anything, and I haven't seen the receipts, so I don't know.
I mean, exactly. And he lies. I caught him in several lies already. And you know what the hell is the hard on for Farrah anyway? That's what I want to know. They just Busy has been going at her on Twitter for like a year now. So it's not, I want to see the receipts. Because I find it very strange that he covered up the stream covering Farrah. When Farrah responded to Busy, he had it covered with like a meme. And he didn't want anyone to see the receipts. So
yeah, see, and I didn't even pay that much attention to that.
Anyway, I'm bitch.
We've got to deal with your revenge porn next. So
right. Yes, my revenge porn. Nancy, I'm blocking your ass, bitch.
I'm still wagging my finger, by the way.
I don't know what but what stream Gigi's are we talking about?
Shit, so he did a stream talking about, I think her name's Farrah Fiasco.
Yeah.
And yeah, so she was actually I don't fucking remember. It had something to do with Busy Little Bee. I really don't even fucking remember now what the stream was about at all.
Oh, wasn't there some sort of like somebody was getting accused of anti-Semitism or something with because Farrah like put
maybe she posted something about Trump's child on Twitter or something. And
there was some sort of like
hacked.
response to
I
that.
remember something about getting hacked.
Yeah.
She showed something on her stream that made me believe it because I don't see Busy posted a screenshot of Farrah following her from that same account. And and she was like, oh, you want to follow me now? But some bullshit. And I think it's a little bit odd that she would follow Busy. If Busy is accusing her of all this stuff and dragging the fuck out every day, why would she follow her? I think Busy is obsessed with her. And based on the tweets that Farrah showed on her stream, it's plausible that she would come up with this. She was obsessed with her, and Farrah didn't even say anything for a year, every day tweeting. And she said that Farrah said the N-word, and I have not seen proof that Farrah said the N-word. She just said Farrah said the N-word, and she has not shown any proof of the N-word yet, and I've asked her several times.
Who did that?
Show Gaining Ground some tweets, and he said, "Oh, I got hacked." Or
yes.
am I remembering that wrong?
Yes,
he
correct.
Said he got hacked?
Yes, I showed him a Discord receipt that showed that he asked people in Discord to pretend that they were the Discounted Life account. So,
yes, absolutely.
Charlie Gold showed that. Right.
That was through AK and what was it, Nietzsche? That or at least from what I've seen.
Nancy, how am I defending a racist when I said I don't trust y'all motherfuckers and I don't think she did it? You know what? Let me block this bitch because she's here to derail. Hold on, let me block her.
Here's the important thing. Use a password manager and two-factor authentication.
I don't have a bench, honey. I'm blocking her from my shit.
Oh, from you?
Yeah,
okay.
She's just personally blocking her. Anyway, hit play, AJ.
Womp, womp.
I mean, unless you have something to say, but hit play.
Okay, thank you. I was like,
you're blocked, bitch. Sorry, go ahead.
Geez. See, I hope everybody's just saw that I said
no
blocking. No block.
Her apology. You know what? It would mean nothing to me.
Yeah,
go kiss other people's ass, Belinda.
Whose ass am I kissing? And let me tell you something, husband. There's one thing you don't know about me is when I am ignoring you, I am doing you a fucking favor. When I'm ignoring you, I'm doing you a fucking favor because you do not want to hear what I've got to fucking say. So that's helpful to you.
You know what? Let's get this all in there.
I've never heard that. I'm doing you a favor by ignoring you.
Because she's a gangster, man.
That's a new one.
You know, she's so manipulative.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Yes, Belinda.
Whose ass am I kissing? And let me tell you something, husband. There's one thing you don't know about me is when I am ignoring you, I am doing you a fucking favor. When I'm ignoring you, I'm doing you a fucking favor because you do not want to hear what I've got to fucking say. So that's helpful to you.
Say it, bitch. Nobody
I'm good now.
If nobody likes me, nobody likes you either. You got no fucking friends, bitch. That's why you're kissing Illuminati's
all the fucking, all the fucking people that you was over there saying didn't like me no more, bitch. They don't fucking like your ass either.
Can you pause?
Yeah.
So Fresh Garbage pulls up this picture because as soon as she sees me, and I just want to address this very quickly because it's 11:11.
Oh, it's 11:11. That means I'm coming for your ass. Sorry.
So when she sees me in there, I didn't say a word about Azria. I didn't bring it up. But apparently every time somebody sees me now, I'm supposed to answer for everything Azria has ever said or done. So she pulls this up to be like, well, your friend Azria is out here spreading revenge porn. And before she was even, because they're arguing and she can't even get a word in, I said, that's Breezy wearing shorts. You might notice all the lines, all the scribbling that she's done on this picture. If you look between them, you see how orange that is. That's not fake spray tan on Breezy's ass. Those are shorts that she's wearing. Orange Hooters shorts.
Right. I think that, so there's another photo, right, that she dropped in Discord and all over the goddamn place. And I showed my DM where the person who sent it to me, I was like, Jesus Christ, is this RP? And they're like, no, it's not RP. I already researched it and it's on the farms. So then I sent it to Breezy laughing because I think they might have edited like a shit stain. Because remember they were calling her Poo Mark Breezy or whatever. So I sent it to her and then she was like, oh, if I get in a sock account and drop this, do you think anyone would know or some shit like that? And she was the one that wanted to drop it. So if she thought that it was RP, then why? Yeah, I just tweeted my DMs with her because she's trying to make it seem like I RP'd someone when her DM shows that she said she wanted to drop that on a sock account on Twitter. So if she fucking thought it was RP, then why is she waiting until 2020? What month is this? August 2025.
It's from the same collection, Carrie.
Right? Why is she waiting? Why is she waiting until August 2025 to give it to Fresh Garbage? And did she not just RP that person then if she sent it to Fresh Garbage? And she thought she was in possession of RP this whole time? She's a fucking liar.
The thing is, like, if these were nudes, I could see like caring about it, but like Isaac Guest is the one who put all of these out, and maybe he did revenge porn, I guess, but like based on I would think your definition, I would think that you would consider that he did revenge porn, but these aren't nudes, and these pictures are out there. They've been out there. I think even Breezy's shown these fucking pictures.
Yes, she drops them publicly, and then
and not to mention Breezy is the queen of revenge porn. Fucking done it multiple times. I am not about to walk into that landmine.
Yeah, that's exactly why I pulled out my receipt with fucking and I said, Jesus Christ, I'm going to pretend you didn't send that because that's RP. And then he confirmed that it wasn't. And then I only sent it to Busy laughing. And I even talked about this on my stream as well. It wasn't a secret. We had a full discussion on my stream. And and now they're trying to switch it around now because I'm talking about the Bridget situation. They're fucking full of shit.
What about the Bridget situation specifically? Oh, because of
that. Well, all of them saying that they saw the photos because all of them saying they saw the photos, right? And then they were because the thing is they said that they were nudes and now they're saying that they're not nudes. That they fucking said that. I'm not crazy. When I came into this community, they were saying it was nudes, that she sent nudes to Tragic. I'm not going to get into this.
Who was saying that?
Yo Mama and all the other people in the chat that were laughing about it. Yo Mama has said that several times as a joke.
But I mean, where did he get it from? Because Yo Mama is the one though that actually showed up like later. Okay, so I was wondering where he got it from, which I have a feeling I know where.
Carrie, it's the same ass shots that Breezy takes all the time. And
but here's the thing. Here's the bottom line: is that I don't know what needs to be censored here because this is not nude. Like, you
So,
see what I mean?
Capone
I feel
has-
like this is covered up just to make a point. you
Yeah,
know?
exactly. And of course it was fun. And I saw Bridge Busy. So Shadow Hair and tagged Fresh Fat Trash on Twitter and said, is she accusing us of RP? And she knows fucking well I wasn't talking about her and Fresh Garbage, but she didn't tag Yado and Fidel, who were on the panel with her, and said that they also saw the photos. Right. So I was saying, oh my God, you guys just admitted to RP. And then Shadow Hair with her manipulative ass goes on Twitter, tags Fresh Garbage, and goes, she's accusing us of RP. And then Busy comes under there and goes, oh, she wants to accuse people of RP, but she sent me RP and I'm sick of keeping quiet. And then next thing you know, this is the shit that fucking Fresh Garbage is posting. So I posted my own tweet showing my own shit, which is that Busy's the one that wanted to post it, and that what's going on in here? Hi, Eggy. And that
Yeah, because you didn't even post this, did you?
No, I didn't. And then people were saying, oh, show us on the stream. And I said no, because I don't want her fucking ass on my shit. Even
So
her
then
other
this
ass
is
photos.
a DM between you and
Busy from February
So Busy's
2025.
out here leaking DMs. God damn it.
From February 2025, right? But she thought it was RP though. So call the fucking police then. Why didn't you go tell
Oh my
Busy about it? Instead, you said, oh, I want to get into my sock account and drop it on Twitter. Fuck
But
out
do
of
you
here.
see what I mean, AJ? Because she's not leaking DMs to prove that she's lying about something. She's just leaking DMs because, oh, look, I think you're a hypocrite because of this. You see what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
It's just, it was a setup. And then damn it, Amber
Well,
retweeted
no.
it. So I'm sure it'll be on the farms with half the narrative because that's their goal, right? Throw everything at me, try to demonize my character so that when I talk about fucking Belinda, nobody listens. It's the same shtick they use for everything.
Yes. Yes.
what a shame.
The thing about, like, okay, so what I feel like the whole thing with Bridget's quote unquote nudes, I think that came from Bodega originally. Okay.
No, because GP was on panel with Yo Mama. We can move on from this because it's always going to be the same roundabout argument. But GP was on panel with Yado. I do use Gata. I do use I don't go to the Kiwi Farms anymore. Fuck them. But yeah, so they were on panel. It was Yo Mama, Hannibal, the pale dude. What's the pale dude's name? Inferno, and GP. And Yo Mama said to him, whatever, you were the middleman for nudes. And GP goes, yeah. So he even confirmed it was nudes.
Yeah, okay. He said it, but I mean, I'm gonna go
Thank
by
you, Eggy.
They were suggestive photos, and then there was a video, and he said, "Are you sure?" And she said, "No," so he deleted it. That is
okay, AJ. If you really want to believe that the middleman for nudes is going to do that, okay? Because if you go to his channel, I have the video that he had privated to edit, and in it he told on himself. The DMs show that he was just like, "Hey, Tragic, you got to see this, bro." And Tragic was like, "What?" And then he dropped the video, and then Tragic was like, "What the fuck? She said you were misogynistic in my DMs, but now she's doing this for you. She never sent me nothing." That was the conversation. Tragic didn't ask for shit.
Tragic had her blocked.
Tragic, you're not listening to me, AJ. If you look at the messages between GP and Tragic that he leaked on his own channel, Tragic did not ask for shit, and he did not say, "Hey, here's a video of Bridget. She wanted me to send this to you." That conversation never happened.
I will say this much, to be totally fair, if Tragic had her blocked, GP really should have said, "Hey, Bridget, he's got you blocked. Take a hit.
Yeah.
Don't send me this. I don't want to get involved."
Yeah.
Right. And then you have Yado, Fidel, Bridget, Hussey, and all these other people saying, "Yeah, I saw them," but now they're saying they weren't nudes. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, we can move on from this.
No, I understand your point with saying, like, with
I know, Gata, right? That's what Belinda's saying. That Bodega created the onion farms because she don't want nobody going over there. That's why. Okay, let's.
Yeah, no, but I do understand your point. Like, it's like people were being what do they call that? when you're being like hyperbolic. Like, well, no, hyperbolic. Like they were like, oh yeah, I saw her nudes. Like really, when they're not fucking nudes. You know what I mean? Like that type of thing. Like so.
No, because they were on Witty Radio's panel and they specifically said it was a video of masturbation. But let's move forward because the receipts are right there, and you're in denial. So let's just move forward.
All I know is what I have experienced and what I've seen throughout the years with them. But yes, we can move along from there. But
okay,
I don't give a fuck,
and I don't either.
Obviously.
That's why you had to run and kiss Illuminati's ass, right? What happened to all your talent? Why don't you go make money with the murder? Why don't you go make money with the Myrtle May?
Oh, here it goes. That's the real issue.
Exactly.
I don't spend no time on TikTok, bitch. I ain't trying to grow my.
And I think
what is this? What are we looking at?
It actually might have been tragic.
You stop using the F slur.
Yes.
Oh, Woti was in chat, so I just wanted to show him how Hecate
shares
revenge with people.
Oh, yes, keep fucking saying that. Fresh garbage. Keep it the fuck up, bitch.
I don't have the same feelings that you.
Hold on, I want to hear what she
you
was.
see, I saw him in chat. I wanted to make sure he saw this.
Yeah, Hecate.
We were friends, garbage. Why?
What? Oh.
So who makes the comment about that's got to be the worst birthmark ever? Was that you or Busy?
That's me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then in my other DM that I showed with the person who sent it, I said the same thing. I'm like, maybe it's a birthmark because I think they just edited something on it to make her look crazy. I don't really think that's her.
Melissa, I can I understand what you're saying. I do. That I can agree with you in some,
Melissa, I don't victim blame around here. You can send your body to anybody that you want, and if you have an agreement that you're not supposed to share it, then that's just what it is. I don't victim blame. Because if you have a daughter, think about how you would feel if your daughter trusted somebody and then someone turned around and did that to her, Melissa. Give me a fucking break.
But
and it
also,
wasn't
I would hope that
fucking ridiculous. Vidal does the same shit.
I'm just saying I see that, but then if they had never mind.
All of you stop using the F slur.
Why don't you go make money with the Myrtle May?
Oh, here it goes. That's the real
right,
issue.
Melissa. And if they made a mistake and trusted somebody, would you blame your daughter? No, you wouldn't.
What is this? What are we looking at?
How about all of you stop using the F slur?
Oh, Woti was in chat, so I just wanted to show him how Hecate shares revenge.
She says my name.
Oh shit!
You know what's so funny? They don't mention Busy at all. And that's very calculative. She doesn't mention Busy. She doesn't say that it came from Busy. She doesn't talk about Busy. She just keeps saying that I share RP. But she's not talking about fucking Busy at all.
Who the fuck is saying that you okay.
Fucking fresh garbage, stupid bitch. Well, let's say you'd be wrong.
Man, and they were saying Beth was over there, Beth and Legs and all that were saying that that me and Fresh Garbage are the same. Interesting. And that came from, oh man, you have to wonder. You have to wonder if even the fights are manufactured. Because
I agree, Kata. There are some people sharing nudes because they want to. Yeah. But posting it publicly is a different thing. Anyway, I'm getting irritated. I think I might have to go because I have to cover this later, and I'm not trying to get irritated twice.
Oh, you are gonna cover this later?
Yeah, I'm going live soon, so I have to make my thumbnail and stuff.
You got what you needed.
Yeah, exactly. And then I put my shit on Twitter, so fucking Busy can suck my dick. Gotta for real. Okay, bye y'all.
All right, bye. Okay, since she's still on here. Oh my. Okay, wait.
Is head moderator David Anthony still in the chat? Can he post her link in the chat? Is that okay? I'm sorry, it's the best first.
So I can find her channel. Her channel's a lot easier for me to find. I can post hers in there. Give me one sec here. How you feeling? Good?
Me?
Good? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
No, I wasn't acting like that. I wasn't doing that.
People stream for 48 hours. I can do a whole month.
Yeah. Let's do it.
I just sleep on stream.
There you go. Yep. You know what's funny too is I thought doing long streams were like it was a bad idea. And then it's like not saying Azria didn't before. She has. I'm just saying in general. That's Azria's channel. Well, under Hecate, but yeah. So I wanted to see because the part with Belinda is something I'm personally interested in, and then I wanted to go check a few things.
Same feelings that you do. I'm not gonna engage on that part, but I want to know.
Can pause for a second?
I want to know if
yeah.
I will just say that because I see that, and yes, don't send unsolicited nudes to people for a lot of reasons, but there are scenarios where people get revenge porn completely out of their control, and we're talking about like they get engaged and the engagement gets called off, and like the ex ends up like leaking out their shit. There are plenty of like rational situations where you can get revenge porn without it just being like I'm sending my nudes out all over the place. Like I tend to agree that what Bridget was doing was very reckless by sending her, you're wanting to send photos to one person, don't send them to another person and then to another person. But it's just a matter of like, don't, there are definitely very valid situations where people can get revenge porn and it's really not their fault,
No, of course not. Like, I just think around these parts, I mean, I'm saying, like, yeah, it's not like it was too, it just seems, it seems pretty reckless to be honest. But, not saying it's right.
I mean, you can call out reckless behavior, but that doesn't necessarily mean that, it's like complaining that the prostitute got raped because she was a prostitute. You see what I mean? Like, like the person that is prostituting themselves didn't ask for it, and the person that is the perpetrator should not be getting off just because it was a prostitute. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, absolutely. I agree with you. But yes, I do agree with you. I just people really should exercise some better judgment though. Yeah.
Oh, I agree with that completely. I really do. But don't let that cloud your judgment just because there's exceptions to the rule,
Sure, absolutely. Two wrongs never make a right, and like something, and especially in good faith, like because I thought you brought up a really good point when you were talking about like especially like you're engaged and all of that stuff, and like that's, and I'm not saying it's right.
Yeah, look, I'm just saying if something happened between you and your husband, and then something like that happened, you wouldn't be any less of a victim or have been asking for it. You see what I mean?
Right. Yeah, no, of course, but my husband's also a different caliber of person.
Yeah.
Yeah,
listen, we do the best we can when we choose partners. We don't always get it right, and if you got it right, then I'm very happy for you.
Thank you. I sure did. 22 years together. It's kind of crazy.
If he's accusing all of us on panel of using the F slur, because that's what he said in the chat just now.
No, K Petty, as far as I'm concerned, I never heard her say the F slur. No.
Well,
y'all is like a
But
general
But
terms.
words the internet is saying. How about you all stop using it?
I don't allow that on my channel. This is Fresh Garbage channel, and there's also a gay man up here to correct anybody if they're saying it. So they ain't really.
You
for me to
did,
say nothing.
dude. Why are you gonna say that you didn't? I'm not talking to you, Yado. But they're really. How about all you stop using it? Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to when you said
First,
that?
the internet says, Yado just said it the other day to Huzzy. Huzzy said it the other day to Riddler.
Okay, so if that's within your, listen, I cannot speak on the gay community. It's not my space. So if you guys are using it loosely, and that's among you. But I don't like the casting of aspersions amongst the whole crew of people, and that's what I'm just trying to correct with you right now.
Wait, if I said the word instead of F God, that's my bad. I didn't mean to. I'll apologize for that because if I don't know if I did, but if I did, that's my bad.
You see what I mean?
I don't know.
He doesn't even remember it. He doesn't even remember it. And like, what does that really say? And this was on your panel. Am I wrong? He said this like 2 days ago when everybody was yelling over each other on your panel.
Oh, on mine.
Yeah. He was like, he called you the M word. He called
well, that he did
Hussy. Yeah, he called Hussy the F word, and then he said he was like a Iraqi terrorist or something like that. I couldn't remember exactly, but like he was screaming out a bunch of shit, and I was like, good Lord, Yado, and you want us all to be scared of racism, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was just seemed like he's very in his lane. He's very focused on one thing, and you can't just negate the rest of society just for one thing.
Yeah, no, I understand. Yes, he is very focused on one particular aspect, I've noticed.
Called Azria fake black. That's true, because he was like, "Oh, you're Jamaican. You're not black. You're Jamaican."
Yeah, which... He sure did. He sure did. That was kind of.
It's Potato.
Oh, Potato's here. Hi, Potato.
Hi, Potato.
How about you all stop using it? And I'm like, I don't know who you're talking to, so I wanted to clear it up. I wanted to clear it up because I didn't want it to look like we're all saying the word, and you guys can clear it up amongst the people that have used it. And we deal with this with the N word all the time. But
I knew that. I knew this was coming.
I wanted to clear it up before saying it because I hope that he doesn't think that I've said it. And if I've ever said it, I apologize. It's all.
Potato, get your ass
just
up
in
here.
Doing this Queen of Spades shit, and I don't like it. It's just throwing shit out and it's derailing. That's all I'm gonna say.
Can you just pause for a second? I cannot believe you, K Petty, saying you're doing this Queen of Spades bullshit. Okay? If I came into a fucking chat, I came into a chat because I had something to say. You're not going to catch me in Fresh Garbage's chat unless I absolutely had to. And I absolutely had to because none of you were saying a goddamn word about her just so casually throwing out the F word. So don't miss me with that. Oh, you're doing the Queen of Karma thing. Okay. I've had nothing but that woman harassing me for 2 years.
Is she somebody that's called you something?
Oh, she's insane. She's constantly with you're in a Discord with Tragic and Negs and Zoom and all these people and Rock whatever. I don't know who these people are. And she says I'm in a Discord with them.
Huh.
She's insane. You know how I know about Queen of Karma? The only reason I know about Queen of Karma was she was attacking a mentally challenged woman.
Oh, really?
Yes, because I came across this mentally challenged woman. I found a bunch of reaction channels that were harassing her. I look into it. I look into all these accusations against this woman. They're all fucking bullshit. And fucking Queen of Karma was in the middle of the shit too. And I was like, I was fucking disgusted by that shit. It was horrible. Jeez. I don't like to talk about it. It was very annoying to deal with.
She's the one that
Potato, get on here.
She's the one that deemed me a P word. Me specifically.
Oh, Queen of Karma?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She had. I know what you're referring to, and one of the other people that was going after this mentally challenged woman. She liked the same flavor of ice cream, and Queen of Karma had nothing to say about that. So,
thank you. I appreciate that.
what do you want? I want to talk to you, potato.
What do you want? Oh my gosh. Yeah, thank you for saying that. Actually, same flavor of ice cream. Sorry.
And he takes offense to it. He has the right. He's gay.
He has a right to, yeah, but he has a right to. He has a right to feel
It's
that
not
way.
even.
But I just thought that he was saying that we were saying it,
It's not
and
even
I
porn,
wouldn't do
too.
that. I'm not here to be a
No,
dick.
he said
I
that
know we're
the
doing
women
two
are
different
gonna
conversations right
throw
now.
around the F dot and no one is going to say anything. That's what he said.
Oh, right, and it's cleared up. So, not to come
Well,
at
I
you
think that's a
sideways.
valid
I really thought that he was saying that we were all
No,
collectively.
he clarified already. He said,
Yeah, and that's cool.
He said, "K Petty, I didn't address you at all." Belinda
Yeah,
said the
well,
Catchin
and he's
said
still
it.
going about.
And
I
I
don't
said,
care.
"How
You
about
guys
you
are
all
trying
stop
to
using
normalize
going,
shit.
so
I'm
he's
not trying to
still going.
normalize that kind of language. Well, I would not do
Wodie's
that.
just saying something because it's me, and I guess he's got to say that because Hussy
I don't know
controls
if
him.
he hates what he doesn't like.
because
It's just weird
Belinda's
that
so
we're all collectively
important to
in
me.
No, I don't.
All I think about all day is Belinda. And I'm only saying it because it's Belinda. No, I'm saying it because this is the 5th time I've heard somebody drop the goddamn F word, and I'm getting sick and goddamn tired of it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm telling you, it was just like, for me, I snapped because I was like, I've been over here getting called a goddamn misogynist. Everybody out here freaking out about the N word. And like, I'm supposed to just sit back and how you guys just call each other the F word. That's great. That's fun.
Yeah, I think you and I see that it's more about like the
It's the hypocrisy, yes. At the end of the
the
day, it's the
hypocrisy.
hypocrisy.
Yes, thank you. Finally, somebody gets it. Oh man, yes. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna hit play. I'll be right there. Hang on.
It's a fucking word. No.
No, I mean, I don't like it, but no, I don't care.
Yeah, and
there's a lot of things I don't care about, but I have boundaries, and if you cross that particular boundary, I do care about it.
Potato.
No, I understand that.
I don't give a fuck. I'm a good one, so bitch.
No,
Where are
and
you,
here's the thing. I'm not here to
potato?
attack him or anything. I just wanted to know, like, why he always just comes in with this generalized accusation about people, and I just wanted to clear it up. And he does have a right to talk about this subject and this space and how he feels. I'm not trying to take away from how he feels. I just thought that he was talking to everybody like we were all saying it.
No,
and that's it. I know he doesn't like me.
he didn't say he said it. He said I said it, and I did say it, but I don't care. I'm gay, so.
No, but that's your guys' space. It's your world, baby. When it comes to that, I'm just tap dancing in it. That's it.
Nobody wants to dance with you. They'll get off the dance floor.
Okay, well, AJ will
know,
drop
right?
the link in 4
I wonder
minutes.
if
I'm setting it. Alexa, set a timer for 4 minutes.
Because I did.
What? Oh, wait. What? Oh.
Caught it.
Nothing. Go ahead.
Sometimes he kind of comes in and just drops these little bombs, and it's everybody. And it's weird when he generalizes people.
Who?
Anyway, the Negro is going to mute herself.
Who's generalizing? Hussy or Yato? Because they talking about guys. So
she thinks that I'm generalizing by. So let me try to recap that, because what happened here is K Petty once again has decided I'm saying something in the chat, so it must be a direct attack at her. For some reason, I don't know why she thinks that I'm out here just like going after her, and I'm not. What happened was I come in the 20 minutes. I come in the chat, and you saw that first comment where I said, "Hey, Belinda just dropped the F-bomb," and everybody walked past it, right? So then Belinda says, well, guess who else said the F word was hocus pocus? And I said, well, why don't you all stop using it? That's what I said. Yeah. So then K Petty decides to unmute herself from, I guess, the coma she was in for the last 20 minutes and say, what do you mean talking about? What are you trying to say? We're all over here saying the F word? That's not even close to what I said. What I said was that Belinda said it. She said that Hecate said it. And I said, well, why don't you all stop using it? Because it seems like a lot of people around here are using it, including 3 people that were on this panel. Hussey, Yato, and Belinda. I just think everybody should just fucking chill on this shit and stop throwing the word around like that.
I see what your standpoint is. Yes. I can see that. Yes.
Yeah, Detective Cochise, that's not going to happen because Brits are delicious, and we're going to keep talking about them.
Faggot, and everyone zoomed past it. Oh, God.
There it goes again.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Noted, Wody. I see what you're saying.
Oh, wait, right. Okay.
You know what? I don't like to police what people say on the internet. They say what they say. I take note, and
that's the way I feel. I take note
that's
of.
it. Like I said,
I like this.
Yeah, and that's what I said too.
Big fat-titted losers.
Yeah, and then hit pause. So she, that's what I said. If you see that in the chat, I said, yes, I'm noting it as well. Thanks for playing. And that's what I'm saying is I'm just taking note of it as well. And since nobody else is going to say anything, fine. I'll be the one that comes in and says something so that I can get the comment that you see here that Fresh Garbage wants to fixate on, which is you're just being a fat, big titty loser who's got nothing else going on for your life. You know what I mean? Like, she's like, oh, well, that's the comment I like, because you have no argument against what I'm saying. You just want to say LOL tits,
Oh, right. Oh, yes.
Like, the personal insults don't bother me. What bothers me is when you try to minimize a cogent argument down to LOL fat. Like,
yes. And that, I can definitely relate to, because that's what was happening with Monica and I when we were trying to point out, taking people's words of what they've said before and then showing what them they are saying, now. And when that happened, that was it wasn't using our words against ourselves back, which, I mean, I'm sure that there's probably some, but it was a personal attack.
oh, hold on.
You're
Alexa,
fine.
stop it. You need to drop the link for Potato. Okay, your time's up, Potato.
Well, technically she has 1 more minute, but yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. But no, it wasn't an argument based on what was being said and done here in this space. It was all of a sudden it became a character assassination. And it was basically like, if you keep, doing what you're doing by trying to point out hypocrisies and fallible arguments, then this is gonna character.
Yeah, then you resort to ad hominems, and you just give up trying to argue. You just resort to ad hominems because you don't really have anything other than to. And this is the problem, because you almost said this earlier. Maybe it was me almost said this earlier, but either way, it was that people come up here and it's like, if you don't show receipts, people criticize you, and I think rightfully so, for not showing receipts. But then when you come on here and you show receipts, people mock you and make fun of you for showing receipts. Like, haha, you care too much. Like, bitch, pick a lane.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly it. And when you're sitting there saying specifically, oh, I've never done this, and I come up and prove you wrong. Yes, exactly. That's my point. It's like, well, geez, now I actually showed the proof. Hey, Potato, how are you? Nice to talk to you again.
Well, there she is.
What do you want?
What do I want? I want to know why are you letting these people manipulate you like this? Why are you letting everybody
I'm doing my own
I'm sorry, manipulated may be the wrong word, maybe it's too strong of a word, but I feel like you're letting people just yank you the fuck around.
Well, whatever.
And I'm not even gonna point fingers. I feel like you already know better. What was the whole fucking no name thing about? If not for the fact that that was my point, is that y'all are gonna get yanked around as soon as somebody sees the fucking $.
I haven't even been doing that in a while, so I don't know.
Well,
No, I'm fine. No, I got upset last night. I'm okay. I don't know what else to say. I know who you hate.
No, I don't hate anybody.
Okay, well you've been
Fresh
very
Garbage
harsh.
is my best friend. What are you
Well,
talking
you've been
about?
extremely harsh on her, and that's no secret.
We are best friends. I don't know why you would say this about my best
That's a
friend.
new development I didn't know about.
Oh,
No,
God.
like I look, I'm not even pointing the finger at her. Like I said, in general, like
I'm doing
it's
nothing. I don't know
it's
what to say.
everywhere.
Why
It's
can't I be the
everywhere.
blame? It's
You
me
know
being-
it. You know it. You see it, and I can't tell if you're fucking just trolling or if you're just playing dumb. Like you just are letting these people walk all over you.
Who's walking over me?
I don't know. Maybe you could try. Well, maybe you could try to be like specific about that if you.
The people in the garbage chat. No.
I
I'm
feel
persona
like
non grata over there.
fine. I feel like you were gaslit into this idea that it was so horrible for you to tell Azria. What was it that you told Azria again that started all of this?
No, I don't think I did anything wrong.
Yeah, I don't think you did either. And I feel like you got gaslit into admitting that you did something wrong there. And I don't think you did,
Well,
because
what
I thought all
I
of
hurt somebody's
you said
feelings.
was that she likes approval. Everybody here likes approval.
Right.
Yeah. And apparently that was just cardinal sin number 1, right?
And then it's because you're over again. It's because you're over at AK's chat. And again, what did I say that if not for the fact that it was just about like show me what No Name did, not that she's in Negs's chat, because I don't care that she's in Negs's chat. I care if she's in Negs's chat saying some racist shit, sure, but not if she's just there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I don't know.
Like,
what
show me the action, not the behavior.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you could probably. Those are probably similar things, but
yeah,
behavior is probably worse than action. But no, I didn't.
Yeah, no, you're right. I was
Yeah.
just reaching for a word there. But
I know. I can. Hey, look, and that's the thing, and that's why I loved your argument that you were like, look, I know everyone hates the bodega, but you're like, if someone blames something on the bodega, then what'd you say? They're schizophrenic. I was like, yeah, it's great, because it's a stupid argument and it's just not one. I just don't like that shit. As a student of logic myself, I can't handle dumb arguments, and it's obvious to me when people are just forming cliques and forming clumps because of approval from others. And I don't work that way. It's always been that way for me. And I'm sorry. And yes, I was friends with someone, but like,
what are you apologizing for?
Yeah, what are you apologizing for?
I don't know. It's just a premise to a sentence.
Well,
I don't know.
Stop that. You know, fucking Hakate, for as much as she does this, it annoyed me at first, but every time I would say sorry, she would be like, don't be sorry. And I was like, what the fuck? I'll be sorry if I want to, bitch. But like, you know,
well, I don't like hurting
she's
people's
right.
feelings.
What am I sorry for, really?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Yeah. If someone's feelings are hurt, I think that's valid. And I think if they're saying that I was the cause of it, I think that's something you need to pay attention to. And at the time, the person was my friend. And of course, I cared about their feelings. I don't know if you saw, but after that whole thing, I immediately was like, I need to go talk to that person instead of deal with this.
Yeah, but you're in this, but that's the thing, is that if anything, that was the subtle thing that Azria was doing there, was breaking that cycle of beating myself up for every damn little thing. You know what I mean? Even if you don't really see it like that, you know, like I'm just saying, you know, sorry, I'm just now getting back to you or whatever, you know, Like, no, you don't. You're obviously not crawling in the corner crying about how sorry you are, but like, you know, just the idea of not beating yourself up for tiny little things. And I feel like you're trapped in this cycle of beating yourself up right now.
No, your girl is done. Like, this has been real. It's like, I think I've learned my lessons from you
Say
people.
that this morning. She said that this morning. So.
Oh, I know. What
Yeah,
has it been?
she
3
did.
hours or
She
whatever?
said that on the stream. She said this on Hussey's stream. She says it over and over again. We'll see you tomorrow.
No, I literally deleted my stuff. I was gonna delete this. I can log on and you guys are doing this.
Nobody wants you to leave. We just want you to just stop listening to all these fucking people because it's ridiculous. Like, they're yanking you around and you're...
Well, I'm unyankable. I'm sorry. She can't. I'm not. It's not. I didn't delete her. Whatever. I deleted the whole fucking WhatsApp.
You did it again. I'm yankable. That's, you know what, Potato? The way that you talk sometimes, like, that's just the way that I feel too. I'll just be like, okay, it is what it is. What do you want me to do? Either you like me or you don't. You know?
I don't have an agenda. There's no fucking around. I just wanted to have fun. Thought I could be here. I don't think so anymore. This isn't fun for me anymore. This is like...
Well, I mean, it's like what I was telling AJ earlier. You're in a community full of fat women attacking fat women. You know, like what point was this supposed to be fun?
Yeah, it's true.
Especially
we were sold a lie.
People act like it's like I'm starting to realize certain people, one of them being Garby over there, saying like, it's like, what is this? Like a safe haven for girls? Like, no. It is crazy to me. I didn't even realize that people thought of it like that until recently. Like, basically,
here's the difference between you and me, though, AJ. I don't really care to know the inner workings of this shithole. I'm fine with just acknowledging it's a shithole. I don't need to know why and who and what.
Well, I didn't start out like that.
Yeah.
It wasn't like that. It was, I'd listen to my
You don't understand, Potato. I came in to this knowing that already, and so I'm here for exactly that. I love analyzing why these people are so fucking psycho.
Yo, you guys can figure that out, and you know what? Call me when you're done. But like, I don't know.
Potato, you can come by my other channel, and I won't talk about Girl World if you do, okay? But like, don't like. There are other parts of YouTube, you know what I mean? Even if that's how you feel about it, there are other things you can do. Just, don't.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I have plenty of hobbies, plenty of stuff to do. I mean, yeah, it's not fun to be disliked, but what are you supposed to do? I won't control you guys. Like, whatever.
Nobody dislikes you. That's the thing.
Absolutely,
nobody dislikes you. They're just manipulative.
No, Potato. I think that I think you kind of, and please do not take this the wrong way, because I could say the same thing about myself, and I have said it. I feel like you were just kind of a nice girl who like was kind of naive about how disgusting and manipulative of a place this area is. And that's the way that's what happened to me. I was just listening to, Negs in the Morning and whoever else was associated with it. Well, no, and it
Negs in the Morning.
Yeah, Negs in the Morning. That's actually
was he like helpful in the morning, or is he just like hating the world in the morning?
It was a routine, but I didn't even start out with Negs. I started pretty much with Peanut. Like, was the one that I was with the longest. And but then I found out about Negs through Peanut and was curious about the situation he was going through. And at that time there was a big shift happening with the audiences and the creators, very similar to right now, actually. And what was it? 2021, 2022, then 2023, and then now 2025. It's like, and I didn't really know until you know, and so that's what I was saying. I spoke out kind of like as a viewer, you know, basically. Like it was just the easiest kind of way to do it after trying to speak to people behind the scenes. But it wasn't, I felt really naive. I've had a crash course in this and got my master's already, I think, or I'm almost there. And for you know, like it's been 2 years of realizing that this was so much more than what I had originally thought it was, you know? And I think that you were just here, just having a good time. That's the way I felt too. But
yeah, it was fun. I don't know, but I don't know.
Yeah, the other thing too, Potato, was that you had said something about, I think, like your husband was upset about the fact that you were like having to, or that you I'm guessing he was upset that you were upset about this online drama
No,
shit.
he just thinks this is a giant waste of time and I should be doing other stuff.
No, listen. So, like, here's the thing. I kind of agree with him in the sense
No,
that,
he's
like,
right. No, he's totally
this
right.
should not be like taking up your real life or like your,
Well, it doesn't.
you know.
There's no situation where I choose hanging
Yeah,
out
but
with
if it's
internet
causing
people.
conflict between you and your loved ones, you know, that's a classic sign to step back, you know. So I
don't think her husband was mad at her.
I don't have a husband, by the way, but yeah.
I don't think her man was
whatever.
mad at her.
Yeah.
I think
No, he's not mad at me. It was just like, hey, this is stupid. Why the fuck are
Yeah.
you spending your time listening to these people?
Well, to be fair, what you said was he screamed at me. That was what you said. But
Okay,
I admit that, like, even if he did, that it came from a position of like, why are you letting this get to you?
It wasn't like that because I haven't shown any kind of like, but it's most of a time waste.
Why are you wasting your time on this dumb shit?
Yeah.
Dummy.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I just said that to you. I don't hate you.
That's fine. No, he doesn't hate me either. So it's, I don't know. I don't think anyone hates me. There's no reason to, but whatever.
But yeah, that's my point, is don't let this bullshit with a bunch of people trying to shake you down like you're a goddamn ATM interfere with you having a successful real life. That's my point.
I don't think it does. I think I've been okay with.
And give me $50 for that advice.
You're a lot cheaper than my therapist person. Yeah. Sorry.
I think I feel very similar to the way Potato feels. Like it feels like, and then now, you know, people are like saying like, let it die and it'll die. That's fine. But I had to own it and like take my power back first. Like I had to do that. I wasn't gonna be happy not doing that. And because of, you know, the things levied were serious. So of course, and I felt like I wanted to say something. And then also, if you want to say something, which I already was doing stuff about, not drama stuff, about fasting and my journey and stuff like that. That's what I was doing. But then I felt like I really needed to take all my content down because of what was happening. And I walked into it very blindly, not realizing, you know.
I think for sure when we deal with things like, you know, specific things like that, that we all have to kind of find a way to like explain it, get it out of our systems, and be able to move on in our own way. And I think that just looks different for a lot of different people.
Well, yes. Okay. Well, AJ, so in Garby's defense, you keep asking where she came from. Maybe that she was a viewer too, and like she wanted to say some shit, and that's, you know, why
I just had never seen her. I didn't know where she came from. Like I didn't know. Viewer. Yeah, I know.
And
I
she
know
wanted to say some shit, so she did a channel. Like I told you, sometimes stuff is simple. She's not from anywhere.
No, I know.
What if I told you she's from Uranus? I don't know. Like I don't know.
No, I just mean I didn't know.
Well, that would be important to know, actually, if she's from another planet.
I don't know. We'll have to ask. You'll have to
I
ask
just
her.
wanted to know, like, what, like, I had never seen her, like, I had never seen her in chats and stuff as a viewer, or like whatever. So I just didn't know. It was like she popped up out of nowhere, and all of a sudden I heard Negs in DC talk about her. That was it. I was like, what? Like, where? Like, who is she?
Well,
Where
she was
did
reviewing Negs a bunch. That's why they were talking about her.
So she ran around. So she was watching him a lot. Like,
yeah, that's like what she was doing for a while. Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, she was reviewing Negs' crap.
But before she was reviewing, who like what circles were like?
She was just a viewer in like all of these circles.
Apparently she was around here. She was just like watching and not like making content. As far as like what her name was or what, I don't know. I mean, but yeah, I mean, I don't see you grilling me about where did you come from?
Well, you've been around for forever. You were here longer than I've been here.
No, I haven't. I've just been watching for that long, but
No, I mean, I thought you said you started. Maybe I misheard you. I thought you said you started streaming back like 11 years ago. Sorry.
I started live streaming like 11 years ago, but I didn't start this like commentary channel till 2023, like until like February 2023. So I've been streaming for a while, but I was doing something completely different like before.
Yeah, so was I. Like that's, I think we all end up getting like sucked in by like something catches our attention, and yeah, I mean I've said all this 1,000 times. So oh, Boyd. Oh. So who were you in? Is that where you kind of came from, Melissa? Was Boyd? And I'm not calling you one of those. I'm saying like those that where you were. I don't know.
I don't think so. I think Melissa. I'm not sure.
Who's the main people in that?
Is that malicious, Melissa?
I think so. But you have like the asylum. You have
that thing. Yeah, that Steve guy.
Yeah, and what's the other one? That whole area is way too over the top. Like, I can't even imagine. Like, but there was, I guess, money to be made because you had like who was it? There was Trailer Park Barbie, I think, and then there was another one. I thought that another girl that was pretty darn successful.
Oh, is that the one that Keemstar took in for his crap?
I don't know. It's been a little long since I've associated. And when I say associate, I mean looking at, watch like a little bit. But there was a reason. See. That's the way I felt too, Melissa. Yes, that's exactly the way I felt too. There's some old archive channels of stuff years ago with people that have been around here though in girl world that were I don't know if they would call it blood sports, this particular thing that I'm thinking of.
We're not talking about that Onision stuff, are we?
I don't know. See, even somehow he relates to it, and oh my gosh, it's so crazy. It's just it just trickles out, like the ripples and all, and then you have your nucleus, and here, I mean, for us, this is our like nucleus. At least I feel like that. But yeah, just the tentacles just keep going, and yeah, it's just been interesting to see how one little thing it'll connect to this, like the whole like stories from the internet, like that. And then there was Buddha, and I don't really have any grasp on that stuff. I remember it trickling kind of over into this area a little bit, but I'm not really familiarized with that stuff. Negs was there, and MFW. Okay, yeah, Sam Yaba. Yes.
Oh, the
And
drama, that thing, the OGD, all that stuff.
yeah, the OGD.
Well, when people act like, I had no idea, or I don't know what the hell's going on here or whatever, and I mean it's mostly true, but like during 2023 when all this shit was happening with you was the same time that I was dealing with the people that were attacking the mentally challenged woman. You see what I mean? So it's just like we all kind of have our own paths around here.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I've always asked people, like, how the hell do you find yourself here?
Well, Woti, you're the one that said you knew this was a shithole, and you were like, "Hell yeah, sign me up." What? Why is that?
Wait, what did I say?
You said that you knew that everything was a disaster over here, but you wanted to get involved.
Because I think this is insane. Like, I think the entire, I mean, you guys realize that this entire ecosystem is just based off of calling Amberlynn and Chantal fat, right? Like, we might be down this far down the ladder at this point, but like all of this is all really kind of comes back to those two, right?
Yeah, so it started, right? But then
I mean, it's just the fact that like this type of content is like uniquely, I think, exploitative, and I'm curious about it, because if I was able to look at all of those things when it came to Carly and realize that these people were just lying, they were just exaggerating stories in order to push a narrative about a woman who couldn't defend herself, well, then how much of that is happening with these women who can defend themselves?
Well, I think the Carly situation's a little different than Foodie and Amberlynn and the other one.
Well, how do you figure? A lot of the accusations were similar.
Thanks.
That she's racist, that she's harassing people, doxing people, whatever,
Here's the thing: I don't really have like innate hatred for Foodie and Amberlynn and the other one.
No.
Or any of these people, but some people are just like they're like wake up and fuck Chantal. That's like all that's how they feel.
Right. I mean, you'd realize there's nothing normal about that.
It wouldn't be good enough. And right. And so I don't feel that way. However, like some of this recent stuff, I'm like, man, Chantal, I don't understand you at all.
With respect to what? Or showing the girl?
Yeah, I don't. Whatever that. Who is that kid, and what in the hell are they doing on the Foodie Beauty channel?
I don't like it, but I will say that when it came down to it, that like I said, I don't. Did you watch my Carly video?
No, it's like on. You have to paywall it, right?
No, it's not paywalled.
Okay, I'll try to watch it later.
Free to watch. It's just long, and so but one of the things that they were upset about was that she was apparently talking about this mother that had a Down syndrome daughter, and apparently Carly was talking shit about this mother with the Down syndrome daughter, right? So I was thinking that this is just some random woman that like has a Down syndrome daughter, and Carly was talking shit to her, right? Well, come to find out, this woman actually has a YouTube channel, and she's like exploiting her Down syndrome daughter. And there's like 4 videos about my Down syndrome daughter has her period. All of the videos are like about her daughter like screaming and crying. There's one video where she's talking about how her daughter was like picking up shit off the ground and eating it and shit. I mean, there was fucked up shit on this woman's channel. And what the way they were presenting it is, oh, Carly's bullying this poor woman who's just trying to share life, with this disabled child, whatever. And like, they never watched the channel. They never bothered to even look at the channel, because if they had, they would have known that this woman was exploiting her daughter. It was fucking gross.
Wow.
I mean, it seems like a giant, like, okay, I'm not a mom. I just shut up. Yeah.
Just
It's
watch
okay.
the video. I'm gonna say this much. One of the things that I've learned.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go potty and get myself some water, okay? And I'll be right back, okay?
Okay,
One
AJ,
of the
thank
things
you.
that I've learned recently is you should probably be less afraid of strangers, and you should probably be a little bit more concerned about the parents themselves.
Well, I understand like being joyous about your kid and wanting to share their things and memorialize them in some way, but like there's got to be a balance. I don't know what that is. I would like to be a parent one day. I don't know how it's not going to be the internet, I'll tell you that.
For sure.
But
No,
like,
I mean, I just don't think that, children, I don't think that if they can't consent, they can't consent to being on the internet. You know what I
right.
mean?
Well,
And
and
I don't
Foodie
think that.
Beauty should know that her channel is like 99% hate. Why would you bring some kid involved? Like
Like I said, I agree. I think that I don't know. For me, it's just kind of like she's in Syria, and so I don't know exactly what's going on there, but
well, the number
it's
one
not
crime in girl world is something to do with a GoFundMe, right? So like
right.
that, and
My
so she
issue is
knows.
Chantal knew better. Like she knew this
Yes.
was the result she was going to get. And it's like, I know she's out here fucking trying to troll bait people, but like you gotta have some limits, you know what I mean? And I feel
Yeah.
like this did go over
No.
the line.
And that's where I'm just kind of like, come on now. You've I don't really care about figuring out if you're really married or not. I don't really care about figuring out if you're a citizen of whatever country you're hanging out in. Like, we all know the truth. She just lays around and eats.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. But like, yeah,
I don't need to prove her wrong. Don't care about doing that. A lot of people like speculating, and that's their little hobby, and I'm, go for it.
it's just
But
hard
like,
for me to care about Chantal when Shani's right there,
no, I can't deal with Shani, and I
abusing
can't deal with
children,
any of those two.
But see, that's what I'm saying. I can't deal with Shani, but I can sit here and deal with Chantal, and that's what a lot of these, not you necessarily, but that's what a lot of these people
Well, it's
do, and I find
definitely
it
me
gross.
necessarily. I cannot deal with Shani and Rev. I can't deal. Like, to me, that whole situation is just total depravity, and I just can't handle anything about them. I feel
I
like
don't know.
all of
It's
their
funny
priorities
though.
are so fucked, and they just, I don't understand why anybody platforms them or listens to them or watches them.
It's not about platforming them. It's about the fact that like they are actually horrible people. And if there's anybody, in my opinion, that should be covered around here, it's those two, as opposed to in comparison to Shady and Rev. Like Foodie and Amberlynn look like perfect little angels in comparison.
No, I would agree, and like that's why I can't even handle Shani and Rev. Like I can't stomach watching them and knowing about the fact that their kid is gone because they want to, like, I don't know what, be on YouTube
They
and
want to
be
lay
selfish.
around and
Yeah.
eat and pretend to be disabled.
Yeah. That's garbage.
Yeah, no, I like Carrie said, calling out child abusers who faked cancer. And I mean that's what I'm saying is like that to me takes a lot more, precedence that she abused a child versus Chantal showing a child. You know what I'm saying? Or that's what I'm saying is like when I thought about what child exploitation looked like, I immediately thought back to that mother that was, with my Down syndrome daughter with her period series,
Yeah, that's not cool. Again, I'm like, you know what? I can't handle Shani and Rev. I know they suck. I just, I don't know what do you say? They suck 45 times?
Shani and Rev, no, they give a lot more content than I think y'all give credit for. They fight a lot. It's fucking funny as shit. I mean, it was literally like a week or two ago. Rev tells this story about how he used to work at the Burger King and he would volunteer to clean out the women's restroom because he liked the smell of the tampons, the dirty tampons in the trash. They're constantly providing for us.
Ugh, gross.
Oh my gosh.
No, I can't. Well, okay. First of all,
I mean, Shanny literally shits in a bucket, okay?
Why?
Like, this isn't speculation. What do you mean, why? Because her fat ass broke the toilet downstairs, and she
Fix the
can't waddle
toilet.
her fat ass upstairs. Rev is useless. He can't fix a fucking toilet. All they can do is sit all online all day and not search how to fix a toilet.
Well, if you're
And
gonna sell me on how to fix a toilet, hell no, I'm not gonna watch that.
I'm
not
telling you,
watching-
this isn't speculation. We heard Shanny take a shit in her bucket. She left the microphone unmuted and took
Oh
a
my
the
shit
bucket?
in the bucket. And then she got down on all fours and said, Rev, come wipe. You know, she said,
Oh my
Rev, you
God.
gotta
And you
clean
guys
it
find this
before you
entertaining.
eat it.
What?
Eat it.
You gotta clean it before you eat it.
Oh
bro.
my goodness gracious.
He wiped her ass on stream. Yes, the camera was off, but the mic was very much on.
Whatever.
Goodness.
That's too much.
Yeah, that's
too much.
that's a lot.
What are you talking about? It's just a gold mine. They fought over cookies.
What? Like who gets to have the most?
Yeah, like they were fighting over Shanny ate all the grasshoppers and Rev was losing his mind over it. You've been dunking cookies night after night.
Oh my goodness.
But their
gracious.
kid is gone and they're like fine with it.
Yeah, Shanny gave up the children. It's like she said it was a vacation for the kids.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you think that kid's gonna write a book like Living with Shanny and Rev?
I don't know. I've been thinking. I was saying the other day I want to write a horror movie based on one of the kids.
That's
from one of their perspectives.
Go like wife swap with them or whatever that is.
Wife swap?
You heard that? And you just go live
Ma'am,
in
that
their
house
life
is
for
a
like day.
biohazard. I'm not going anywhere near it.
What if we give you a hazmat suit? Will you go
She
do it?
shits in the bucket is in the living
Fix
room.
the toilet.
Fix the
Oh,
toilet.
yeah. Oh my goodness.
How much? Okay, what would it take for you to wife swap with Rev?
The
You have to live
bucket
with Shanny
is
for 24
next to the couch.
Oh
What?
god. I'm gonna puke. Oh my
Yeah, I know.
gosh.
This is why we don't watch them, AJ, because it's ridiculous.
Well, I guess somebody can stomach that. I know. I guess Shanny did. I don't know.
No, what would it take for you to go live you have to live with one of them. Which one would you pick?
You couldn't afford it, Potato. I'm sorry. That's how much. You couldn't even afford it.
All right, whoever wants a bunch of money, that's what I'll do. Go live with them and document it. And then you guys
document
have some serious content.
Well, the thing is that you don't have to pay anybody to do it because Shanny and Rev, I guess, apparently already do it.
And mind you,
But they're cool with it. We need an outsider. We need an intruder.
Oh, an outsider, yes.
well, I mean, mind you, Shanny and Rev just, we know that they don't change the cat's litter box. They've got those two cats in there. They don't change the damn litter box or do fuck all of anything. And they just lay around there. And we know the cats are not, like one of them's too fat. The other one probably doesn't eat. And then
it sounds like the Shanny Rev situation.
But FFG is over here stealing Chantal's cats. Make it make sense.
Oh, I know.
Why don't you steal their cats and fix their toilet?
I thought about it one day. I was like, maybe I should go FFG that cat.
GP says that G-Man lived with them off and on.
Okay. What did that guy think? I don't know who that is.
G-Man is insane. G-Man literally said that he didn't call it's coming to me. He didn't call CPS on them because he's not a fan of CPS, so
I feel like
I didn't know you had to like them on Facebook or whatever to call CPS, but that was his excuse. I'm not a fan of CPS, so
I mean, look, I didn't even know what CPS was until this stupid community. I knew there was No, I knew there was like some place that you
Right, right.
like that would help out if you were like in trouble, and it was supposed to be like a altruistic thing. But the way that you guys weaponize it over here, it's ridiculous.
What, CPS?
Yeah, there's so much bullshit that goes around here with CPS people and their kids and stuff.
I
It's
mean,
weird.
that may be true in some scenarios, and I'm not denying that, but I think a couple things, which is that, like I've said, I kind of respect people's right to report if they actually think something's going on. Obviously, false reports are very ridiculous and
Well, you know
a
that
waste
what's
of
been
people's time.
the amount of people that have been called on CPS from internet stuff around here is very many.
But there was
Yeah.
a lot of reasons to call CPS on Shani and Rev. Like,
This, I'm not talking about those two. And yeah,
yeah.
CPS could probably smell their house. But yeah.
Oh gosh.
No, here's the thing. That situation I've seen pictures of the house. Obviously the CPS people knew what to do. But in other situations, and they seem to be fine with it too. It seems like they don't talk about our child all the time and like where the hell is our kid or whatever.
No, last time they had William came in the chat like a month or two ago. Oh, it was on Easter's when he came in the chat, and Rev called him a bitch.
Is that the kid?
Yes.
Whoa, my goodness gracious.
All right.
And that's what I mean. They never stop giving content. They never stop giving content.
But that kind of content
and you've
sucks.
got, but yet every single day there will be 20 new videos about Chantal and how she didn't wash her hands properly.
Yep. I agree with you.
But ain't nobody gonna say nothing about.
No, there's plenty of people
this.
talking about those two as well. That's not true.
Not enough. Okay, that's my point. Not enough. Not enough. They are the prime cows of the internet, and I'm disappointed that anyone thinks that Amberlynn is abusing a feeder. Give me a break.
Dude, Amberlynn's aunt is like calling the reaction people.
Amberlynn's aunt?
Oh yeah, that's what's going on. I haven't heard all of it, but I know what
I
happened.
didn't even know she had a fucking aunt. What the fuck?
Dude, she has an Uncle Bumpy, and I was like, is that the one?
Uncle Bumpy?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, I think I don't know. I was like, is Uncle Bumpy married to the aunt that's like calling Jordy? I don't know. I've been asking around.
I feel like the only reason to call him Uncle Bumpy is because he's got a coke problem.
Oh, I don't know.
Wait, what? What?
Uncle Bumpy. So the guy at Thanksgiving sitting at the end of the table, just
Uncle Bumpy over there,
turning
pass
his
the
head every
potatoes.
few minutes.
Pass the gravy, Uncle Bumpy. God.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know. She's got this aunt that's like calling Jordy, the reaction channel guy, and doing all this stuff. My only question is Uncle Bumpy married to the aunt that's calling Jordy? Because I don't know.
I don't know.
I'll never
That's
forget Uncle Bumpy.
But wait, what is she calling and saying? She's like yelling at them, like be like, leave my Amber alone.
Oh no, she's talking shit about Amber. She's like, Amber.
Oh my god! See, I hate that shit. That's such a scummy thing to do. Like to come out like out of like somebody else's real life and like to come online and like do all that shit. It's so stupid.
Yeah, she's in contact with the reaction channel and she's just like saying Amber sucks, or I don't know.
Like, if you know somebody in real life and they're doing shit online, just let them do their fucking shit online. Like, the fuck?
That's, yeah, but...
You have an Uncle Bumpy that's going to call it to garbage and complain about you.
But the thing is, too, though, is you have to, you have to make sure, though, that your audiences, that they have critical thinking skills, guys. Because otherwise, right? Again, reason why I'm saying that. Sorry. I'll find out soon enough. Oh. This is this has been wild. Do you guys want to finish this one? And then I wanted to see what Hussy said. Oh gosh, did I lose internet? Is everybody there?
No, I'm here. Hello.
Oh, okay, hang on.
Part of the freaking team.
I don't even.
It's up to potato. Should we finish this potato?
I don't know. I was
potato.
No, I don't know what they say.
Oh no. Well, I'm just
this was
curious.
thought you were there.
Belinda. Oh right. Did you guys get to that
No,
part?
she wasn't there. Not at this part.
That's Belinda in the yellow thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You remember the Jesus cockroach?
Or
Oh, is that what that is?
I don't know.
It looks
but
like
I don't
Jesus
like
has a cockroach. It looks like if you look at it, it's got little antennae.
Something. It has something there. I know a lot of sign and symbolism stuff, so that's why it hit
That's
me
what I'm
wrong.
saying. If you're gonna be offended about religions, I mean, Christianity is a religion, and I
It's a faith, but yeah, understood I understand what you're
Yeah,
saying.
no, I'm just saying it falls in the same thing. I like I said, that these people would never say the N word. They got no problem throwing out the F word. These people would have would be terrified to do that to Muhammad. They got no problem dunking on Jesus.
Right. Because
that's like it's cool to shit on Christians.
Yeah.
It usually is, yes. Which, yeah.
No, it's not my favorite thing in the world. But I don't know. What am I supposed to do?
Can we get a shout out for JC in the chat, please?
Yo, JC, what up?
Who are you?
Are you talking about Jesus Christ?
Yeah. The one and only.
Oh, I thought that was somebody in the. I'm not looking at the thing. I'm giving you guys my full attention.
Well, thank you. Like, I enjoyed our chat this morning. It was nice.
About a word.
I'm sorry. What? What were you saying? I cut you off.
No, I think
I said
something.
Oh, well, Tank Girl, I didn't say anything, but Tank Girl did say something in the chat. Isn't that a joke about the movie's Joe's Apartment? I haven't seen that movie, so if that's a reference, I didn't catch it. I apologize. Has anyone seen Joe's Apartment? Who's Joe?
Yeah.
Is he here?
Somebody named a movie Joe's Apartment.
What? This is going right over my
Is
head.
Joe in the room with us right now?
Oh my God. No. Apparently, AJ, there's a movie called Joe's Apartment. It's JC in the chat, I guess, is a reference to that. Is that what you're talking about?
All right, let me do some research and put on my detective hat.
Yeah.
Let's fact check. We really need to fact check if Joe's Apartment is a movie.
So there's Joe's Apartment, but it's like a live action movie, so it's not like an image from the movie. But was there a Jesus cockroach in Joe's Apartment? Because I see cockroaches in this movie.
Oh,
that Jerry O'Connell?
Speaking about this just makes me blah, like just even.
Yeah, I'm a little lost too. Are you talking about Belinda's avatar? Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah. So her avatar appears to be a cockroach, but it's Jesus as you see what I mean? Like
I don't think Belinda meant to mean Jesus. I think she's Christian as well.
Well, I feel like that part it's definitely Jesus. It's whether it's a cockroach, I think, is what we're trying to figure out.
Yeah, because that's also my point with a lot of things. So yeah.
Yeah, they're about to get mad at each other, I think, if Hussy came out. I don't remember all the sequence of events in this.
Oh no, yeah. She's
Oh wait, hold on. Hecate has told the chat multiple times what it's a reference to. I'm so sorry. What did she say?
Well, shit. I missed that.
She said, "Dunk it on
it.
The Jesus cockroach thing is all about Brittany J. The woman they are all
Oh.
harassing for
Oh,
calling
that
out
trauma
racist
thing.
slurs. Oh,
That woman.
okay.
Yeah, that's the
So
like
it's some
new.
inside joke that we just don't get.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, why are they doing Jesus cockroach and Krama? What? No, what are they doing over there?
Because
Britney lady.
That's not. Hold on. Who's is
Brittany
who?
is Krama. Belinda's been
Yes.
covering all that stuff, whatever that is.
Okay. Is she the cockroach? And
No, I think she's just a woman, and then there's a cockroach. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not entirely certain, but yeah, okay.
No, but she's the new people they're all focused on. Is
you
whoever
see
this
how this can be
I
taken when
know.
you don't have the context? I mean, could you
Exactly.
just please write a little thing, Belinda, like under your picture that explains the context here?
I mean, okay, that's kind of unfair. Why do you have to explain your avatar?
Well, no,
Quiet
but have
potato. I
like
just wanted to see if she could figure it out. Belinda is harassing a content creator to stop calling out a racist named Cluminati. She has doxed her and threatened her to remove her posts, exposing Clue as a racist.
Brittany,
that didn't help at all.
No,
I
Brittany
didn't.
is kind of
I
like
know,
a
I
Sean
never
Paul.
understand.
I was so sure I was going to get to the point of the cockroach here. I just want to know why there's a cockroach dressed up as Jesus.
Okay, why is the cockroach on the screen?
Where is the crucifix?
Oh gosh, this is going
25
to
Hail
make me...
Marys for all of you.
Oh no. Okay, all right. Yep. Here we go.
I just can't do
Alright.
it. Cassidy.
What's
Bullshit.
wrong
I
with
don't know
Kit?
how to read whatever he's saying at this
What's
point.
wrong with Kit?
I'm not doing a back and forth with Woti anymore. I'm
You
not
just
trying
did
to.
this because as a woman, you don't have
See,
Kit.
came in
see,
here
we're
and
friends
he-
now.
No, try
Fresh
to.
garbage. Are you flat tested?
Don't. You're talking to me about
Why
my
the fuck are you asking her
titties?
about that?
Don't ask me
Because
about my
it seems
titties.
like
Thank you.
it seems like you're jealous.
I have.
So everybody's supposed to be
Me
mad
too.
because I said F God, but this
Ample
motherfucker's gonna sit in the damn chat where you're asking about Fresh Garbage's chest size.
So we're not going to talk
big
about
your
the
tits?
guy who's in your chat who's high on the
What?
crack.
Which one?
What?
Force of Nature 77.
Yeah, Belinda, maybe you should stop using that word, you know? Have a little respect. Everything is not a fucking joke.
Everything is a joke, though. I think everything.
Well,
Is a joke.
You are telling me what words to fucking use. Okay,
As a
sure,
great person,
sure.
Oh, where's the internet? Where's the don't use the fucking word.
Everything's a
You
joke.
ain't my dad.
Word.
You ain't my fucking
Everyone's
dad.
fair
I'll
game.
talk however I want to fucking talk.
You use the N-word?
Oh,
Of course, according to you,
No, do you use the N-word?
no.
Oh, but you use the F-God. Right, okay.
Yeah, because I grew up saying that word. I didn't grow up saying the
I
N-word.
guarantee you use the N-word.
Oh, show it.
No, I can't show it.
She
Why?
grew up
It's just like
using the
a-
F word.
I have
Why can't you
very,
show
very
it?
strong feeling that you use that word.
Like you give a fuck,
Because
first
you-
of all.
No,
Like you give a fuck, first of all. You call
Can
everybody
you pause it,
fucking gorillas and
actually?
everything.
I
Shut
grew
up.
up in
Ooh.
goddamn rural Alabama, and we didn't grow up using the goddamn F word. This is fucking ridiculous. I grew up using the F word. And then the whole, I don't use the N word. I mean, what? I'm just so confused. Where is Belinda from again?
Tennessee. Yes, Tennessee.
From Tennessee?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, she told some crazy story about how she saw, I remember this stream and I wish I could find it, but she told some crazy story about seeing, she was at the Walmart, okay? And apparently they just don't have black people in Tennessee, because she was at the Walmart and all of the cashiers and all the workers were staring at the black people, thinking they were about to steal. And she said, that's when I finally learned what white supremacy was.
Oh.
And I'm like, y'all don't have, again, I'm from Alabama. We have black people. It's just such an ignorant way to like stereotype the entire South, that we're like out here just doing this on a fucking daily basis. And it's fucking gross. Like, I can understand that there's some amount of like racist culture embedded in Southern history, but like, we're not all like this. Okay, we don't grow up using the F word and the N word. I'm sorry, but that's a stereotype.
Again, this is what I mean. I just will clock something and just know that, you know, what like I said, it just shows like different character, right? Like that's what it comes down to.
I mean, it took 40 years to find an instance of somebody doing white supremacy in Tennessee. Ridiculous.
I don't know. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, I can pull that one up. Hold on.
Yeah, it's not
And
Nancy.
I apologize.
So
Yeah, okay.
You
Okay.
guys apologize for things that you guys have said.
I've
And then you went on to say more
apologized.
racial shit. Ooh.
Bullshit. I've apologized and I fucking changed.
Okay.
I'm willing to have conversations. You're fucking not. You were staying 10 toes down on your fucking bullshit. But whatever, I'm not here. I can't tell you what is and isn't racist. I've just heard other people's fucking opinions.
I did bookmark it. The one you called Charlie a baboon.
I told Adele to go back to where she came from.
Baboon and should be in his.
Yep. Why should I give a fuck?
I mean, Hussey did say
Well, you
it.
just.
For the same reason why I give a fuck when someone calls someone an F.
Oh God! Why should?
Like, I care. You gotta care. You gotta care more, Hussey.
Listen, I told Vidal that this day laborer said that I'm an Iraqi terrorist.
Oh my God!
So I said that. She said so. So it's okay to be racist.
Okay, so we're all garbage. We're all pieces of shit.
Yep.
I have
All
every right to say
Hussey.
what I want to say to
Hussey.
Vidal because Vidal is a fucking troll. And Belinda, you kiss her ass. You kiss
I
her.
like Vidal. I know that bothers you, but I can't help it.
Oh, you love everybody. You just love everybody. That's it. You love everybody. But
pretty
I'm
much.
the piece of shit, right? Hussey's the piece of shit. I love Beatles.
This last couple of months, yeah, you've definitely been a piece of shit.
Oh,
Good.
I'm gonna stay a piece of fucking shit.
Good.
Nailed it.
I
Yeah, got it.
don't give a fuck. How does that hurt me? Well, how does that hurt me? It doesn't.
Why don't you pay me all the fucking shit I gave you? Let's call it even.
Oh my God, money again.
Are you?
Money.
Here we go.
Money.
What? You just Then take your memberships off. Why is everybody pissed off? Like oh my gosh.
How does that hurt
Okay,
me?
AJ,
I
How does
told
that hurt
you this
me?
economy
What?
is terrible,
Sorry.
AJ. I
What?
told you this economy is terrible, AJ. Okay.
No, but okay, why do you get mad at her for monetizing her thing?
She's over here giving Hussey a hard time about money.
Potato, can I ask you, because I'm not sure if I'm remembering this correctly or if my hatred for her clouds my judgment, but did she not say like that she was like, I'm not gonna monetize, like I don't want to be monetized?
Yeah, but like then, but
At least that was the
then,
impression that I got. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm really not. I'm just
no, well, I'm not trying to either, but like, who's not going to take free money?
No, I agree with you.
Right.
No, but that's fine. But just say that's what you're doing. You know what I mean? That's all I'm
Well,
saying
she
is
said
like
she changed her mind though, so like, yeah, like I mean, yeah, she's kind of addressed this.
Okay, so then why is she over here getting upset though with Hussey about money?
Because it's kind of different, like with like it is. It really is because Hussey's talking about like donations from people, and just because she what did she get, like 45 cents from Google? Like,
but
seriously.
hold on, that was the other thing I was going to ask you, is because in that conversation, you said that you've been paying her under the damn table.
No, I haven't. That's not true.
You said something about if you guys knew about how much money I've given her, you'd be crazy.
That was about peanut, not about garbage.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad we clarified that then, because I did have that wrong.
No.
So
no, I haven't. No.
But
so
how
you
is
weren't
it
paying her, and she wasn't making money before, right? So like,
No,
and I would
she
agree with you.
doesn't-
She's probably not making that much, but I'm just saying, like,
Well, why does it? I don't know. I just, to me, it's kind of like
I want her to be proud of succeeding. Do you see what I mean? Like, this is what I mentioned this before, but it's just like, I want her to just like own it and just succeed instead of doing this. Well, guys, I don't want to get paid. You know, I don't want, no. Oh, is that another $100? No, I didn't want that. Take it back. Is there a refund button? You know what I mean? Don't do that. Just take the fucking money and just like own
Well, I
it.
think that's what she's kind of said. I mean, yes, I do think your hatred for her clouds a lot of your judgment. Like, so it's tough to be objective with her for you. But yeah, no, I think she said, hey, whatever. I mean, I got whatever you need to do to get monetized, so I clicked the button and now I'm monetized.
She should
whatever
be
you have to do.
proud of her success. She should own it. And she should just be like, fucking pay me, y'all. Just pay me.
I think she's
I would
happy
have-
for the donations and the support that she gets. I don't think she's fake and weird. And we have our differences, and that's okay. And whatever. But like, no, I don't think she's ungrateful for the people that support her and all that stuff.
Okay, again.
Potato, pay me.
Again,
No.
like,
It's tip.m60.live. Go.
No.
like this is though what I want to understand.
I thought you enjoyed this abuse.
I don't. No, I'm not. Okay, whatever. No, I'm not being abused.
Absolutely.
Oh my God, AJ, I heard that from you. You don't believe me.
Oh, I was answering something. Hang on one sec. I just want to know then, why is it such a big deal? Then why are they giving Hussey a hard time about that stuff?
I think it's really obvious. It's because of the fact that Hussey just shit on all of them when they thought they were friends with him. I think that's all it is.
What? That Hussey did what?
He completely like shit on all of them when they thought he was their friend.
So now they can have. So now they don't like the fact that he makes money.
I don't think it has anything to do with that. It's just about the fact that
they're ragging on him about the money. They're like, oh, it's always money.
Well,
like,
that's kind of what started the conversation. But then what met at odds, Hussey was just throwing them all under the bus and like being a dickhead about it.
No, he got thrown under the bus.
Well, he did it too. They're both throwing each other. They're like, there's lots of buses.
So what she is saying is that they feel like that Hussey tossed them over the money, okay?
No, I think they had a disagreement, and when they came at a disagreement, Hussey was like, well, fuck you guys, and you're never my friend ever. And I think that's why people are upset with this.
Oh my gosh. Because
Are you caping for Hussey now?
Yeah, where's Hussey?
Jessica, is that you for real?
This is what I mean. Listen, the point is though is that she's saying that they're calling it out as hypocrisy, basically.
Who is this? Jessica usually shows me. Yeah, I think it's.
And now AJ's playing the reverse Uno and saying no, that's hypocrisy because this one over here wants to fucking monetize, like, you know.
Well, the one. Who is this? Because the name is under Jessica Messica.
Are we gonna get porn bombed? That'd be hilarious.
It's probably Jessica Messica. Okay, just let her up, and if it's a penis, we'll just.
Hello. Oh no, it's me. I just on my iPhone, my camera broke, so like I can't verify who I am.
Okay.
Oh, I wanted to talk about Hussey being a money grubbing whore. If that's okay, really quickly. Okay. Hussey, it's like a two-way, double-edged sword thing, a double dildo, if you will. No, I'm joking. Hussey is a money-grubbing slur, and is very direct with it to a point that it's like almost offensive, but like it kind of fits their brand and their character, so like it's funny most of the time.
It fits. He started. That's
like get over here, you whore! You can't tip me. You know what I mean? It's like really funny until it's not. You know what I mean? But like if you don't think it's funny, don't give Hussey money then. But I do think like whatever. I guess I'll get involved in this. That's not my business. Like a lot of like the Alex thing with like Hecate going on panel and stuff. I do think that was like hater stuff. Yeah. Sorry, I'm like literally. I think like they were just mad about like the growth and like with the direction Hussey was going in, so people wanted to like dim Hussey as fast as they could, and make him look like a POS, even though he's just been doing the same thing as always to try to like slow
he's doing the same thing he's always done. Like that's the thing. Like,
Yeah, but the difference is then people spoke out about it, and he just couldn't handle the criticism and threw him under the bus.
because these are the same people that hadn't done.
They all these people know exactly how Hussy is, and Alex is just as edgy as Hussy is, saying worse stuff all the time. Like, it's just dumb, and everybody's being all crybabies and sensitive. Hussy been like this. I do think like it was messed up with the Woti thing because he claimed that he saw these screenshots that never existed. Like, that was real suspicious. That whole thing. But honestly, Hussy's gonna Hussy, and I will say, like, Hussy's showing Sama's DMs, I think, did look bad, like, as a man going against a woman. But to me, Hussy's so gay, I see him as a girl. Like, SGM's also a girl to me. But anyway, but like Sama is, I think, parasocially like invested, and I think he was trying to prove a point that like she's like too involved, so she cries and acts like someone stabbed her, and then it makes everybody run to her defense when really she needs to like back off a little bit. However, he did look like a big old asshole for that. But that's all.
Jessica.
Oh, and Gata, I love you, Gata, but I don't understand how you be mad at Hakate saying like, "Oh, my Latina," and like Hussy saying day laborer, but like you're not mad at Belinda. Belinda be doing sus weird shit constantly, but I do love you, baby doll. I don't even know who you are, but I love you, Gata. Bye.
Jessica, wait.
No, Jessica.
God damn it. I wanted to ask her if that's why she lets SJM say the N-word.
I didn't even know that guy's still around.
Listen, I see what Potato is saying. Is that they felt like that the reason that they're calling it hypocrisy is that they felt like he threw them under the bus for money, and
I think they were trying to critique him on something, and he just doesn't take it well. And like, I guess with the money is a trigger
disagree
thing.
with you.
And like, maybe the money is just, something that's, he's especially, I don't know, what you say, particular about, and just felt like he needed to defend himself on.
Particular about?
I don't know. That was
You forced that. Are
use.
you okay, girl? Well, is Hussy holding a gun to your head right now? What the hell is going on with you?
I didn't have a word. I didn't know what to say. I just picked one. I don't know what to say, but yeah, I think he's sensitive. Sensitive is probably better. And so when his friends came to him and were like, "What the fuck?" and he was just got defensive and then just decided to shit on
I
them.
just feel like you have vastly changed your opinion on people, like from one day to the next, like a lot, and it's
I think that that's fair though when you're in this space and you see so much because this is a crazy time, like around this space. It's crazy. Everybody's been going this way, that way, and the other. And I think for somebody like Potato in this space, like, and I'm not trying to like speak for you, I'm just saying I think it can be like, whoa, okay, I saw a side of this person that I didn't see before, what I mean? And we're all on the internet. We don't see each other's everyday mannerisms or like how we interact in the world.
Yeah,
but that's fair. But that's why we show restraint and why we shouldn't jump to conclusions too quickly.
I agree with that.
Well,
ask questions and discuss.
Well, I think okay. What do you? Because I'm showing some humanity towards those people against Hussy. Is that the problem?
What, that I have a problem? No, I don't like.
No, I didn't. No, that's not what I'm saying.
I'm saying Hussy
which
started
opinion have I
his
flipped
channel.
on?
Wait, I'm sorry. What?
Well, you just said that my opinion's changing hourly or whatever, but which one on who?
I didn't say hourly. I said daily, and I was talking about the fact that you're caping for Hussy, then he's suing people too much, and then I'm gone today, and then the next day you're back, and I don't know. It just seems like there's been a lot going on, and I may be too high to actually piece it together at the moment.
Well, that's all true. I have said some things that have probably not I've been kind of exhausted. You're the one that made me come up here, dude. You were like, potato, he's screaming at me. I just deleted all my shit, throwing
You know
out the
what,
baby
Potato?
with
I
the
did it for
bathwater.
money, okay? I did it for fucking money.
Well, at least that makes sense.
I didn't realize everybody already tapped you.
Yeah, you're the last one.
Uh-huh.
We're out of water.
We're out of water.
The well is dry.
The well is dry. I just don't like it when people, of course.
No room left at the inn as usual.
Just like Jesus. But yes.
I just don't like it if people are going to throw money in people's faces when you are making money your damn self. He's had a channel for a while. So of course he has loyal followers, and he's been doing this a long time. He runs his channel like his business. That's like, a job. Like, that's what he does. He is called Hustler. Okay. Like, come on. Like, and Hussy knows I'm just trying. I don't see how that people can throw that in his face. I think it's silly.
I don't think they're throwing in his face. I think they were upset for that, whatever that reason. And it was not really in his face, but it was like against friendship. And that's why they're upset.
No.
Would you consider it pocket watching, Potato?
Those people with Hussy?
Yeah. Would you consider it pocket watching? I'm just curious.
Probably.
Yeah, they are doing that. So
you said you wanted to have that discussion. So.
Oh, absolutely. Talk to you about that. I find that whole concept very fascinating.
Yeah, I just don't.
Well, because but hold on. You forgot about the retort to them, because after this, he said you guys are just jealous. So obviously, people are on the defensive mode.
Well, okay. Did you see the beginning part of this? Of where Belinda comes up? Or yeah, when that whole shit pops off? Because
I saw the Belinda part. Yeah, it gets a lot worse.
Did you see her say the F word?
On this? I don't think so. She didn't do that.
Oh, she did. Oh, you don't believe me?
I mean, I can show.
Okay, no, I'd never do you wrong.
But wasn't it like a quote of something? It wasn't.
It was her saying that.
She said, Hussy, you never cared when I said the F word before, but she didn't say the F word. She said,
yeah. Yeah. So she did say that. But what?
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't do it.
Can I say it?
No.
Well, I wouldn't, because I am consistent.
That's what
kind of the F word base around here.
Yeah. Wait. You guys. I want to see this. Oh, Hussy was hustling.
It's Potato.
Right
if you
here.
go in the private chat on StreamYards, I linked the clip right there.
Yeah, if I click on that, it's all gonna get messed up.
Here, I'll show you then real quick, and then we'll switch back to this one. I'll show you really quick. He's not lying. I mean,
She said it like the butter rolled off her tongue.
You said you think stream the N-word, blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
You insinuate it.
If you
show it.
Okay, well, I'm going to tell you what I said, unless you can prove that I said that you said it on screen.
You could have some problems with some.
I don't think you said it on screen, but if I did, show me the receipt. I said that if Belinda admitted on screen that she uses the F-got word, and it doesn't mean that here, how much you want to make a bet that Belinda uses the N-word too?
Yeah.
That's what
which is insinuating that.
No, which
you've heard me say faggot before, and you never had a problem with it.
Did you hear it?
Yeah.
Did you hear it?
Yeah, but that wasn't.
You did too. You
what? That was a what?
blah, blah.
Pause it.
You insinuate it.
If you
I
Show
got
it.
this trailer trash in my ear.
doing
I'll
that.
tell you what I said,
Stop.
unless you can.
There you go. Okay.
What? It will what?
What? No.
That wasn't like natural. She was like just being. I don't know how to describe it.
I know what she was saying, but
she's clarifying which words
She
said
said
and then
that. I think she said that pretty naturally. I mean, she said she grew up
Husky
saying it.
never had a
Gotta
problem.
says she says she uses it. So, but I'm supposed to be upset about Latinas. What is going on here, people? What is going on here?
I don't know. Hypocrisy.
I don't know how to be the language police. Here's the thing. I choose
I
not
don't
to use
like
those
doing
words.
that either. I don't like doing that either.
I choose not to use those words because I know it hurts people, but I am totally for freedom of speech. I don't know what to say.
Look, you know what? I get to this point where I'm just like so frustrated with this shit that it's just like there's a reason for this. Listen, if you guys want to say whatever words you want to say, go out and say the N-word and just stop playing these fucking games of trying to justify everything back left and right. Like, just go out and say the N-word and stop being pussies. You know, you guys are the ones that want free speech so goddamn bad. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Well, I don't want to say those words, and I know why.
No, I don't either. I don't want to say them. I don't want to encourage people saying them.
Neither do
I.
I.
don't want to make a fucking excuse for this because I feel like she was very much in the position to say F word. I think she had every ability in that moment to say F word, and she just chose not to. I guess because this is just part of her vernacular. She grew up with it. She says it. She's proud of it. Everybody knows she says it. I didn't know this until tonight, by the way, but everybody knows she says it and everybody's cool with it and you're all fucking great with it. So
no, I'm not cool with it. I don't encourage
no, I
it.
mean,
Hold on.
It gets to a point where it's just like, you might as well just admit that it is. I mean, nobody said anything the first 4 fucking times. That's why I finally said something.
Well, okay, I want to alternatively, and I don't even know who I'm sticking up for at this point. I think a lot of people in this space are legitimately targeting one person and trying to hurt one person, and they get drawn to a bigger group.
And they drop their morals and say anything they can.
Yes, to hurt the one person.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all it is. And then they get called a racist or an anti-Semitic or whatever the fuck, when they're really just trying to shit on that one person and looking for what's going to push their buttons. That is my belief.
And that is the inherent problem with this entire community as a whole,
No,
like as a
exactly.
concept.
Because the people are trying to put people as some kind of flaw against the group when they're really just going after person A or person B. And that's really what it is. And they're trying to push buttons and they're looking for the right words that are going to do it. And that's why everyone's called a pedophile and all this bullshit, because it's a race to the bottom to become the cream of the crop of who's the biggest asshole. I'm sorry.
Yep. I think I can agree with all, like, I mean, I think we agree on the dynamic of this space.
That's why I'm hesitant to call anybody some bigger thing than just not liking so-and-so.
Yeah, exactly. That's why words and slur, get thrown around so easily around here. So it's like, you have to make something. I've explained it like this before. Like, you have to get so, like, because the audience is going to emotionally respond to things like this, right? It's emotionally triggering. So if it's emotionally triggering, that is what ends up bringing the views when you're over there willing to call somebody this, that, and the third, So that's what it feels like, at least.
And so I understand that, like, you shouldn't use those words, and I get it, and I try not to, and I don't think I do, but, like, I understand why they're doing it, because they're trying to piss off whoever. And it's literally fill in the blank, and it changes every day.
I feel like if you wanted a reason or like a rationale, that's the worst one. Is like, oh, because they were just so mad they decided to. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, I understand that, but like, you guys are pushing each other's buttons left and right, and it gets to this point.
I do agree with you there, but I'm just saying, like, it's.
I'm not saying it's good. I'm just telling you how it is, or at least what I think.
I try to hold myself to a standard. So just because somebody does something to me doesn't mean I'm going to do it back to them.
Well, that's what I try to do too, but and those words aren't in my vocabulary, and so it's not going to be natural for that to just flow out of my mouth, even if I'm angry.
No, exactly.
I'm not saying I'm better than anyone for
Well,
getting
you didn't
angry
grow
and
up saying the F word.
No, I don't. Look,
I'm sorry. It's just the most ridiculous thing. I swear to fucking God.
you know, a lot of it. Also, the other part of it is this whole YouTube thing. Like, you're not allowed to say all kinds of stupid words.
That's true too.
The whole like, I'm sorry, but when people say corn instead of porn, it cracks me up.
I
Like,
don't
it's
know.
just
We
funny to
couldn't
me.
say cracker on Twitch without getting banned. So
Exactly. It's like the censorship.
no,
So
I feel no, but that was on Twitch. I'm saying on YouTube, I feel like it's been a lot more lenient.
I don't feel like YouTube gives a shit anymore, which is funny. But I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs and all that stuff.
Just not in this space. Like, that's what, I don't know. It's amazing. It's amazing to me because I mean, I guess, see, but I don't really, okay, for me, all the stuff that's been said, you know, the slurs, the this, the that, whatever. I don't report stuff though. I mean, let something, for one, be there, okay? And two, it's just, you know what? Like, you're gonna call it just being called slurs don't bother me. Like, but that's personally me.
No,
You know,
I get you. I totally, like, if someone called me something like that, it would not affect me either. I'd be like, well, okay, cool. Because I know that it doesn't mean it. They're just trying to push buttons. People are just trying to weaponize language, in my opinion. And I understand you shouldn't say some things because it does hurt people. And that's why I try not to do it. But I can't police other people.
But it's not about like the thing is, like I said, it's about the fact that you drop all of your morals to attack somebody
Yes.
with little regard for the other people that you're attacking in the process. This was something I like that I had even called it.
Accused of being a bigot at large by using that stuff. That's the choice you make when you do that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And so that's the consequence of that.
Yes. And the like, okay, so for instance, I said this before, but like Tragic and AK were on their stream back, like, I don't know, this was 2024 maybe, or yeah, probably 2023, 2024. And AK was over there because she had called me like a white bitch whore or something like that. And I was like, dude, I had said, she found out that I had said, like, I'm Mongolian and Native American, but I'm Mongolian. And so they were talking about on their stream, they were talking about like the Oriental rugs and stuff, and somebody in the chat said, yeah, no, saying Oriental isn't cool. I don't even know why that's not okay. I have no qualms with Oriental. I mean, I grew up
It's
with that term
technically not a
myself.
racist term. It's just describing people of the Orient, but it's just
That's what I always
people,
thought it was. Like,
people have
but
considered it to be an like an outdated term, I guess. So I don't
well,
know.
I mean,
I don't think
and
it's
I don't know.
offensive. It's just, I guess,
But
it
anyways,
doesn't
people in
sound
the chat
good.
are- No, I mean, listen, I like that word. I don't know what is wrong with it. One of my favorite flavors of ramen was Oriental ramen. Okay, and then they had to change it. Anyways, the point that I'm making is that you have somebody over there like AK complaining about all this racist stuff when she sat there and said that, because somebody had said in the chat, yeah, I don't think that you can't really say that, you know, word anymore. And she was even giving a story, I think, about her dad and how her dad had said it. And then they were talking about me, and she said, no, you know what, Tragic? You can call AJ a fucking Oriental. And you want to know why I'm
Yeah,
giving
see,
you the
that's
pass on
when
that?
it kind of comes off as a little offensive.
But it was more of the tone in her voice. It wasn't like whatever. But she
It
was
really
like,
is always about intent at the end of the day.
yeah. And she said, the thing she said, she goes, and you know why? The reason I say that you can do that is because I'm not fucking white. That's literally I mean, that's the context. It was bizarre. It was really bizarre. It's not like I care. I just thought the context was bizarre. You know what I mean? Like that was crazy to me. But I mean, it is what it is. But I just try not to let those things bother me, you know. But they never really have. I like the word Oriental. Like I don't see a problem with it. Play, motherfucker.
Holly girl, Junie Morrison. Melissa, I said hello to you, old bitch. Where the hell have you been? Duff Kitty is in here, hi, sweetheart. When I picture tight. I don't follow Belinda, but I always see a few of her streams. Her accent is difficult for me to listen too long. I've been interested to hear what you have to say. Well, you came to the right place, my ass is dragging. Thank you for coming, sweetheart. Mafia man, how you sexy hunk of a man? Because you know what? I literally just took my wig off. I have lipstick, makeup, everything. I took.
This is the one who shows it here.
I took notes.
Okay.
And there's no point in turning the camera on because I ain't gonna be looking in the screen. So, yeah, sorry about that. Nothing $100 super chat won't change.
All right, I want to hear what he's saying now, but I want to show people this is the thing that they were talking about. I believe this was the stream.
So what am I going to go in there for, right? I feel stupid. Belinda hasn't come out to speak to me. They fucked with David the week before.
Yeah.
And they after he gifted 10 memberships, they blocked him for a minute or 10 seconds or whatever. So I'm like, you know, I'm very close with David. You fuck with David, you're fucking with me. You fuck with me, you fuck with David. So I'm not. And David is a moderator there, right? So ever since then, I have not. David, I don't think I've told you this, but I don't think I've been active ever since then. Okay. So Belinda did a stream. And I got it pulled up.
Yeah, this was interesting. I was on the phone.
Now, I want you to focus on the chat.
Mm-hmm. Oh, here, wait. Let me fix this.
So this stream, the circle of girl world insanity is almost complete. Hey, Hot Topics. So, 27 minutes into the stream, I was watching from the beginning. Okay? I was watching from the beginning silently, lurking. So, 27 minutes into the stream, and Alex was in there from the beginning. 27 minutes into the stream, Alex brings up my name. Can you see the comment there? I'm looking at it from my phone, but can you see it says, I read Alex says, Huzzy gonna be mad at you, Belinda. Do you guys see that?
Trying to.
Or should I make it bigger?
Making it bigger would be great.
Oh, you can't see it that way. Oh, damn it. Oh, what happened to the chat?
Gotta go right. Yeah. Now hit play. No. Go to.
What happened to the chat?
You gotta hit play.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to get it again.
I see. Click the button.
Gotta go to live.
Did Hussey forget how to computer again?
It just lately the chat hasn't been loading all the time. Like if you have it paused.
Hold on. Wait, why can't we see the chat?
Hit show chat replay, Hussy.
What do I do to see the chat, guys?
Hussy, click the button.
Still.
Yeah.
Top.
I knew
There
it.
you
Y'all
go.
would pay me $50 to sit over here, wouldn't you?
But you're still only on top chat.
Pussy. Hold on.
Okay.
Those over here like you fucking nice.
Does anyone know who James Comey is? I'm gonna look
Hold on. She just want me to say something.
Okay.
real quick because I feel like he's definitely black. Just because she's racist.
Oh, there he is.
Comey.
Okay.
Just go look.
So first comment irate Alex makes. How's he gonna be mad at you, Belinda?
Wait,
So first,
hold on. No, I think I saw one.
Oh, you know what that Thunder Rain person said about Hussy? Called him a bundle of sticks. And, you know, same fucking thing. Just say
really?
the word Thunder Rain with your nasty ass
my.
teeth.
Wow.
Thunder Rain is the one that ate all the condiments, right?
Yeah, she
What?
ate the peanut butter and mayonnaise.
Oh, that's disgusting.
What?
She was one of the people that was going after that mentally challenged woman, and she's very disgusting and lives in a
Oh.
fucking basement and called me a basement dweller.
Yeah, and they eat peanut butter and mayonnaise.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
What
Okay,
does that
so-
mean? Calling somebody a bundle of sticks is a cutesy little way of trying to call people the F word.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like it's like calling someone a British cigarette kind of thing.
Mhm.
It's just a cutesy little way of getting away with your homophobia.
There you go.
James Comey.
Okay.
okay.
Just go look.
So
Right there.
First comment irate.
It wasn't the first one, but it's right here. It's yeah, Hussy is going to be mad at you, Belinda. Yes.
Alex makes. How's he gonna be mad at you, Belinda? Why he's even talking about me, I don't know. So 30 minutes I'm in chat. Put the chat on live replay.
Mm-hmm.
Is it not? It is, boo.
No.
It is on live replay.
No.
So I haven't said anything. But after he said that, then I made a comment.
James Comey.
And we'll wait and
If
see
they're
what I
white,
said.
it's okay. If they're black and I say something about it, I'm a racist.
She's good. Does it?
Oh, it is on top replay? Hold on.
There you go. Now,
Okay.
now you have to.
Does anyone know who James Comey is?
Hold on. What's the fucking point of going on her panel? Let's be honest.
Okay. So I said, Alex, why would I be mad at Belinda?
Mm-hmm.
Right? You see that? Alex, why would I be mad at Belinda? So this is how he talks to me. Hey, pussy.
Hey, pussy.
Okay? Belinda sees all this. Okay?
Is that a typo, though?
What?
Booker's name, so it's already racist. First of all, because he's black.
What?
What, that he said, hey, pussy? Is that a typo?
Instead of Hussy?
No.
Oh.
Oh.
No, there's somebody
No,
called
I-
pussy dick. There's somebody with the word or the term pussy dick. But I
Okay.
Wait, there's somebody in the chat with the name Pussy Dick. No, there's
Yes.
not.
yes.
AJ,
They come-
you stop fibbing, okay? He did
no,
that on
no. I'm
purpose.
saying that there's literally because they were in Hussy's chat this morning.
Pussy Dick.
But-
What?
But
no, it makes
two-
sense. It's right next to like shithole 45.
I have no idea what that is, but
Somebody's username. I just no, it's not. I just made it up.
oh well, okay, wait. I don't know because that wasn't Hussy didn't say anything until
Hold on,
now.
Gata is like a Belinda regular, okay? Gata, is there somebody in there named Pussy? What was it? Pussy
Yeah,
Dick?
let's ask the pros.
It's the at though, because lately
Yeah, because they've changed the thing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen that.
So I don't know if that person just knew because unless it is a play on a typo because it says what is this?
Well, I didn't mean to
at?
derail the whole thing. I was just wondering because
No, that's
it's only
okay.
one letter apart.
Actually, you might be right. That might have been but this doesn't make look because one
Their
that you
at
see-
is pussy dick, and YouTube is just like, okay.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't care.
I think this does say at loudmouth hussy, I think.
Oh yeah,
So,
no, it does. He tagged hussy in that. That's why it's orange.
okay,
'Cause it
well
says
then,
at
it
loudmouth
was
hussy.
kind of like that.
Hey
But
pussy.
do you
Wait,
see though?
no. Who is pussy dick?
I don't know. I don't
Identify
know.
yourself. Go
Hold
find
on. Now Gata's gaslighting.
Well,
No,
there's
Gata's
an
not that
at.
bad.
Because he
There's an
tagged
at.
hussy and said, hey pussy.
Okay, that's not
Then
a
it
typo
was.
then.
Then it. What my
Oh, it might
point
have been
is.
a typo. Maybe they just meant to
Oh
say
my
hey
God.
hussy.
No, trust me, that probably
Okay.
was on purpose. But because look at how far the H and the P are away from each other for one.
I've done
and
more of stupid typos.
The
But
fact that he tagged him means it was intentional. Come on, people.
Right.
Like
okay,
this
And-
is
fair enough. Whatever.
and also,
You're right.
look, there is no. I don't see any.
loudmouth pussy.
I don't see any hussy in here. I only see it here, which means then there would have had to have been some sort of, I don't know, getting rid of hussies, deleting his comments. Like what he
Is
was
this even us?
saying.
Oh, this
They're
is
hiding evidence now.
who's hiding what?
Just.
All right, I'm gonna shut up.
My brain is
Ridiculous.
Hold on. Here, you can't talk to this motherfucker. This is why.
My brain is blocking.
Okay, right here. Here's another one.
Now, Gemma. Oh, go fuck
Gemma.
yourself, hussy.
Mm-hmm.
Again,
This was.
what did I do to deserve this? What have I done? I'm a moderator. Belinda has always said, do not disrespect my mods.
Yes.
Right? Not that day. Go fuck yourself? Really? She feels very
See, look,
important to talk like that.
It's again. I think that says pussy hussy. I don't know. Up and up and need. Does that say attention? I don't know. He's probably gonna read it, but
because they're all talking shit about me in the group chat, and they know that they can get away with this, right? Okay.
The racism. What did she say? Oh, she just said Cory Booker's name, so it's already racist.
Oh, then irate Alex. Hussy, hey pussy, hurry up and send Interpol, you little bitch. Okay.
Interpol.
About the racist comment and whatever else that he did. Now he has a pattern for doing this, okay? Again, no one is saying anything. None of the moderators are saying anything. Belinda's not saying anything. And now it's all starting to come together now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now I know why Belinda hasn't messaged me. Now I know why she is promoting Alex and yada, yada, yada. She's taking sides, which is fine. But I'm going to call you out.
Because first of all, because he's black. My brain is blocking out the racism. What did
I love it so
I said, Alex, I would tread lightly. Okay.
fucking much, and that's simply because I did that little witch thing that I showed Jones earlier. Hold on.
So, mind you, nothing so far from Belinda.
I thought there was another one.
And have I said anything? Nothing. Still, I'm keeping my fucking cool, right? Because I'm testing Belinda.
Yeah.
Last her ass right out of space with her racism and tag her fucking account. She don't have a lot.
Threatening her without threatening my damn TikTok. Bitch, I don't give a fuck about no damn TikTok.
Okay, here, Alex again. Hussy, why? What are you going to do? Sue me? Call Interpol? Cry some more. Bring it, pussy. And then Gemma, ignore Hussy. Don't let him derail it. I'm derailing it. Ignore Hussy. You're the one that totally went off topic, brought my name into it, and I said, why would I be mad at Belinda? And you started with the pussy shit. But I'm the one derailing it. This is Gemma. She's a fucking freak. And still, nothing from Belinda. You would think she would say, Alex, leave him alone.
You would think.
Okay, it ain't my fault.
Well, I wouldn't think that because
princess. Oh, go.
Belinda says the F word, so why would I think that? You know what I mean?
Do you really judge people based off of one word?
I think that for her to come around here and be like, I just say the F word. I grew up saying the F word. I just say the F word. I'm just sorry. Why am I like what?
Okay,
Come on.
let me ask you a question.
No. Would you say the same thing if she said that about the N word? I grew up saying the N word, and everybody knows I say the N word, and you were fine with me saying the N word. Would this be the same conversation?
Okay, we've had a cultural shift in these US of A's, and a lot of people did grow up saying those words, and then a lot of people learned. What would you say about them?
Ma'am, where did you grow up that you
I didn't, but I'm talking about people from, I don't know, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, whenever all that stuff was commonly said. And it's true. People used to just throw that stuff around like it's normal.
But potato,
language.
ignorance is one thing, and I will give you that. But like people have been telling Belinda about this racism thing since like what 2022, 2021. And the idea that she's just like lost in the woods all these years later, like I refuse to believe that this is still ignorance. You know what I mean?
You guys, I'm a look.
I've said the F word before. I want to be clear about this. I've said the F word before, and in fact, there was a period that I was saying it probably more than I should have been, and then I started to hear myself saying it, and I realized, wow, that's not hitting the way it should, and I started to realize that like maybe I shouldn't be normalizing this if I find this offensive when it comes from straight people. It's not an excuse, but it's just simply the fact that
I understand the sentiment. I do. I do.
I don't know. I just feel like
know
nobody else really gets this pass, I guess. I don't know.
No, I understand. Yeah.
I know a lot of gay people, and they don't use that word ever.
Yeah.
Maybe just not around
But
me.
that's what I was saying to Hecate is like we don't really use that like because she was saying we use that like black people use the N word, and I was like, first of all, we don't have a soft A to add to it, and second, like we don't we just don't do that necessarily. Somebody I think in the chat said it earlier, and that they do with their friends, and that's fine. I don't even want to like nitpick it like that hard. It's just a matter of like I don't want to tell straight people that it's okay. I don't want to give straight people the impression that it's okay for the same reason that black people don't want white people having the impression that it's okay, even in a song, even in like whatever. It's just perpetuating the word,
Mm-hmm. I understand that. I agree with you.
Do you remember when I said earlier about the chat?
The group, the private chat thing?
No, look right here where it's red. Right here. Remember how I said usually she has it scrolling?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was right. It wasn't there at the beginning.
Did she not turn the button on or something?
That's not.
That or she's hiding something.
Hiding? Oh, no, I'm just saying a bunch of F words over there. Like, come
yeah.
on.
It's probably nothing but the F word.
Dickhead, whatever. Who's that person?
Probably wrote it there 100 times just to get it out of her system for the day.
God.
Because this one you can clean up, right? Because I don't know.
You can't alter that thing, right?
That's what I was wondering, because I know like here if you're watching like the replay or something, like you're not going to see it on this right side.
The right side is where people can delete stuff. This thing over here, I think, is automated.
Yes, it does. Right. I just found it interesting that it wasn't on. And then what she says that on her phone, it looked like he was the one blocking people or whatever, whatever it is here, because we're going to hear it. But look, I find this very interesting.
Yeah, because Hussey blocked all the people saying the F word.
Right.
Yeah. Now you guys can decide who has started. Okay.
Just takes one step.
Oh, wait. Irate Princess said what? Sorry.
Irate princess. Oh, go away, Huzzy. Don't start in Belinda's chat.
Oh my gosh.
So this is Belinda's stream
Yeah,
we're
you guys
watching?
can decide who has started.
This is Belinda.
No, this is Hussy watching
This
Belinda.
is Hussy reacting to
You
Belinda.
shit.
Belinda's reacting to
Why should I go
Hecate.
away?
Oh
Yes.
God. Okay.
But this
What?
was, the timing was weird though, because Hussy had just was talking about all the stuff that was like setting this off. Okay.
If you
With,
think
like,
about it, Hussy was defending Belinda because he was going after Azria at this time. And so
and irate, and he didn't even tell okay, so irate princess was like, I want to talk to you, and he's like, you know, like guessing like DMs or whatever, and Hussy said, you know, she could be irate princess, and said that she could be, you know, in his chats he didn't have any issues with her, but I guess she got upset that he didn't want to talk to her in DMs until after his court case was done. See.
So Hussy's over here carrying water for Belinda, going after Azria, yelling at me about why do you support her? And then, you know, when Hussy is in his time of need and irate, angry Alex has cornered him and called him a pussy, Belinda's nowhere to be found. The chat's gone.
Belinda,
I mean,
geez.
Hussy has no one.
Okay, I hate to do this, but like Belinda has a job and stuff, so she can't do this all day.
I think this stream, if I'm not wrong, look, it was almost 11 hours. Or it was like 10 and a half hours, 11 hours.
Stream.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, okay. Look,
you don't think that there was something, you don't think that there was some sort of message
look,
you know,
I think that people were frustrated with Hussy because of all this bullshit, and maybe she was too, and that's why she didn't get back to him as soon as possible.
Maybe Hussy was upset because irate Alex told him to go KYS.
Yeah,
See,
but
and
I mean that's not.
Where were
that's
you,
very
Belinda?
nice.
Like, what is this? Like, come on,
dude! It's just a bunch of people that aren't friends. Just that's what it is.
Yeah, well, Hussy has been. I don't know. I'm trying to be.
I know you're trying to be a friend. I've tried to be a friend to some of this too, and I will stick by it. But like
that though, but it's not just that though. It's noticing.
No, it's internet. It's politics. It's who's cool with who. It's all that shit. It's weird.
It absolutely is.
No,
should I go away?
I just pick up on, I don't know, you can call me a conspiracy theorist all you want, but I think I just pick up on people's patterns and behaviors, and I notice like the timing of things. And I just find this.
No, I don't fault you for that. But the only thing I was just trying to tell you is like, yes, hey, I have an analytical mind too, and I do that too. I just don't think this is worth the effort.
You have an analytical mind. Yes, exactly. I'm very.
No, I'm just saying there's better things to analyze than this.
Well, this one's the one that I'm passionate about right now.
Well, then you know what? I'm not going to fault you, but I'm also want to say that some of this stuff, while you want to like, I don't know, go deep on, but some of it's easier. Some of it's very like understandable, and then yeah, there's probably some weird ass deep shit with all these politics with people. I agree with you. There are definitely
just
some
say
people,
the F word.
I don't want to say that. Why would I?
Just say it.
So I can get canceled.
Oh my gosh.
Can I just should I just say a stupid word and then everyone can be like, oh my god, you said that word, now I'm done. That should be my exit, right? Just say a stupid word.
Oh man. All right. Let's Hussy has been
AJ, no, like legitimately though, I here's the thing. I understand you want to know the inner workings of all this crazy shit, and I do believe, and you're right. But some of these people, like these ancillary people like me, it's a simple
I
explanation.
want to know how people like you so easily get sucked into this in the sense, not in
Boredom,
the.
pandemic, stuck in the house. All my friends are pregnant. I'm not
Not
pregnant.
what I mean.
Yeah,
My
there we
point is,
go.
how do you fall for this bullshit?
Fell for it,
Did
victim.
you say you're
Oh my
pregnant?
God, blame me.
We're the ones over here.
Did you
Trying
just
to
say you're
become friends with
pregnant?
people from the internet.
No,
It
Did you
wasn't
just say you're
lost
pregnant?
cause.
Did you just say you're pregnant?
all of her friends are pregnant.
Oh, I thought you just said you were
No, every one of
pregnant.
my friends is pregnant or trying to be pregnant or
Oh,
getting divorced. It's a fucking shit show, left, right, and center. And I just wanted to escape from it.
Yeah, I hear you. See, there you go. Well, this is how I escape.
There's the
analyze
explanation.
the inner workings of it. You know what I mean?
like I said, it's more how you fall for it, because like I said, I don't get it. I don't get how you're all, not you all, but like, look, I don't understand the logic behind middle-aged bullying.
Yeah,
I don't think I'm partaking in the bullying. I will say
You're part of the ecosystem as a whole, okay?
Yeah, that's
but
true.
I'm not, that's why I don't want to fault everybody, but I'm just saying, like, how many of these people are you just seeing participate in middle-aged bullying?
It's true though.
With
Very
Amberlyn
true.
and those people, or like
Like,
Hussy,
is
or
it
what are you
because
guys doing?
Not
is
even
it because
just that.
they got bullied as kids and now they're getting to live out their dreams as a high school bully? Like,
Dude, this is what I've been saying. Oh my gosh.
Well, that's for you two to figure out. I told you I have accepted
Potato,
the
they
fact.
drove by that woman's house.
What?
She was mentally challenged. They drove by her house.
Oh, there's been all kinds of weird IRL crap that's going on with these people.
Yeah.
Which one? The Carly woman?
Yes.
What's her face stole the cat and took her best friend.
I agree. Stole the cat, took her best friend, fucking
Went to the
stalked her
grocery
to the
store and bragged
fucking
about it. Did all this weird shit.
walked into a fucking dispensary with a picture of Chantal and said, "Have you seen this woman? Like, she's on the fucking milk carton."
Oh, I
She's-
know. And then
FFG's
when they say you're
disgusting.
weird, and everyone's like, she's like, what do you mean I'm weird? I'm like, no,
Somebody-
you're fucking weird.
Tell me how stupid you can be to risk your job by leaking the footage of Amberlyn, and oh, don't worry, this is real juicy. Amberlyn walking out of a TJ Maxx.
I know.
How dare her go to the discount store?
I mean, literally, she did nothing. She walked out of a TJ Maxx, and they thought this was worthy risking their job and pulling the security camera footage for.
Insane.
And you know what people said? Oh, look at her. She just left the cart. She left the cart out. She didn't even put the cart away.
Shame. Shame on Amber.
I always put the card away because
It's not, why are you stalking this woman? It's, why didn't she put the cart away?
Because she
I know.
can't. She can't do like 14 steps. So I was going to do another 15. Do that.
The funny part about it is that's where the cart return was, is where the camera was.
Oh, good God.
So they just, again, made it up.
I can't. I know all these people are. I don't know. That's why I want to, like, I want the audience to, the creators are one thing.
Meanwhile, by the way, Shani is shitting in a bucket.
In the living room.
I was just thinking about that when we were criticizing Amberlyn for not returning her cart. And I was like, oh, man. There's this whole other shit show over there.
I don't know if you've seen that first video on my channel.
Somewhere else.
The first video on my channel is literally Foodie Beauty washes her hands, because I went and I looked, I found like 7 or 8 different reaction channels all nitpicking how she washed her hands at that damn
With
cat
the Muslim
cafe.
thing, like you didn't do it the Muslim way or whatever? Is that
No, it was, they were going into a cat cafe, and it was like, you know, you wash your hands before you go in there, and she didn't use the soap.
Oh,
Or at least she didn't include the clip of her using the soap.
Whatever. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. You know, you guys. Here's the differentiation. Here's the you guys over there talking about Shanny in the bucket. That's like rated R. They want the PG-13 level cringe,
Oh
and
man,
that's the
it's no
Foodie Beauty
fun.
and the Amberlyn and the what's her face.
I'm not even gonna lie. I've been thinking about just starting up a fucking just starting to snipe Rosie because apparently that's where all the views are now. How is it that everybody out here doing this as a hobby gets paid more than me? I'd love to understand that.
Oh, but that's because they don't admit that it's actually more than that, except for Hussy. Hussy does admit it. Hussy
Guys, I'm
admits it.
just here for fun. Okay, my Cash App is
Exactly.
my PayPal is M60. Just doing this for fun.
Right. Okay. Now, back to.
Okay,
but
what are we supposed to be doing over here? I've
Right here.
completely
This
just
is
like
Girl World.
Okay, here. I can't.
What have I done?
I don't know.
Why don't you tell your fucking man to learn how to talk to people? I'm a moderator. I've been a moderator in Belinda's chat far longer than Alex has, far longer than Nikki has. No, I didn't start anything. I own my shit.
Even with your tits out. Just fucking saying.
That's okay, because I'm going on TikTok to blast her.
Now, you think that she's going to reprimand Alex, right? Because I have not said anything. Listen to Belinda.
Her ass right out of space with her racism and tag her fucking account. She won't have it long. Or she will, but.
All my TikToks are racist. Do you know that TikTok don't allow that both?
So I responded to him when he said, what are you going to do? Sue me, call Interpol, cry some more, bring it, pussy. I said, irate, you'll find out shortly.
Is he gonna show us like her not responding to it? Is that?
Well, no, she does.
Hussy.
She does. Right here. Watch.
Wait, you'll find out shortly.
Oh my god.
Shit on there. Man.
It won't get numbers though.
Hussy.
See?
You heard that?
That's the first one, I believe.
That's okay, because I'm.
Hussy.
Did you hear that? That's rage.
Numbers.
Oh.
That's
What
rage in
happened?
her voice.
Oh, I know. I know. And she doesn't do. And then wait till you hear what happens, because I think she realizes that it's not necessarily a good look.
That's okay, because I'm.
Hussy.
Numbers.
TikTok don't allow that bullshit on there. Man.
It won't get numbers though.
Hussy.
This was a deflection.
What
This little stream, in my opinion.
Oh, for sure.
What,
Here's
bitch?
what
You just know she wanted to call him the F
What
word.
did I do?
You can hear it.
You don't think I have a right to
in
do
her
this?
voice.
And she says it again.
Basically, what she's telling me to do is leave the chat. That's what you're telling me to do.
Yeah, shut up,
I haven't done
F
anything.
word.
So I'm not wanted in her chat. She's talking to me like I'm a damn child. Exactly. When I'm the one that's acting like the adult.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far.
That's okay, because I'm going on TikTok to blast her ass right out of space with her racism and tag her fucking account.
God, I
She won't
hope
have it
so.
long. Or she will, but it won't get numbers though.
Then he says, Hussy, you're going to cry on stream about me like the little obsessed bitch made oxygen stealing bitch you are? That's okay with Belinda.
Oxygen stealing bitch.
Yep.
Now, at this point, I know the bitch already made up. She picked
No,
sides.
I think Hussy's allowed to steal
we both
oxygen. That's okay.
Better after this.
Yeah. I would say so.
I fucking hope so, bitch.
That's okay, because I'm going on TikTok.
I love it so fucking much. I can't. Jesus, help me. TikTok's trash anyway. Yeah, I don't fucking make no money on TikTok. Fuck you, dumbass. Let's see.
Hussy, man.
She gonna do it again. Hussy.
Oh no, she's a whole damn mess. I tell you what. So my thing is, listen, you cannot fucking talk to somebody who.
And then I said, Alex, are you done?
is in this mindset. You know what I'm saying?
And then Nikki goes, Irate Princess goes, Cuzzy, back off. What are they basically doing? They're kicking me out of the damn stream.
Yes, I've had this stuff like happen.
Yes, and Belinda was wrong to fucking talk to me like I'm the child and I'm the one that's causing the problem. Okay? I don't know, back off from what? I can't even defend myself. I'm just supposed to sit there and take the abuse. But it gets better.
It does.
It's fucking pointless. Why would I fucking even bother? Everything I do, racist. Everything I fucking...
Now, Alex says, no, Nikki P is a liar. I never directly called the bitch made pussy known as Hussy a pedo. I said I was sus of him. This man has been coming on my channel almost on a fucking weekly basis, spending hours and hours. Moderator on my chat. Moderator.
Yeah, he had been around for a while.
Made me a moderator on his channel. Allowed me to share, and they shared their Amazon wish list for their kid.
Yeah.
And now
another GoFundMe.
You're saying
no?
this?
What happened was
because what? Because you're mad.
Irate Alex and Irate Princess had a Amazon wish list for baby stuff. Cause and Hussy would
I
let
don't want to have a baby to make money. Fuck that.
Well, they weren't. It was their wish list, but he allowed them to share it on his channel all the time. And then they went and threw that back in his face when he said, "I was the one that let you put, the wish list, for the baby stuff, like I'm probably paraphrasing, but something about the baby wish list or whatever."
Yeah, Alex said it was like one thing that was bought off their wish list, like that came from his chat or something like that's what he said at least.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I don't know. All I know is that they turned around, they threw that in his face and said, "Don't talk about my kid." When it was like he was talking about the wish list.
The wish list, not your kid. Yeah.
Right.
I get that. And I heard Alex say some of that. I will say this much, just in me having my differences with Hussy, I will say that he is much harder to be enemies with than friends. And at the end of the day, like, I kind of understand that it feels like he pushes you to that point of needing to say something like that about him, but it still is up to our own human restraint to not get out of pocket.
Exactly. You're exactly right.
Mad at me? Now you're going to try to defame me?
It was ridiculous. This whole thing was ridiculous.
Belinda sees all this. Again, nothing.
Fucking say racist. It don't fucking matter. Y'all quit arguing in the damn chat. Hell.
These bitches are all coming together.
See, Belinda, you're a weak ass bitch. Y'all quit arguing in the damn chat. Hey, why don't you call out Alex? I'm not arguing with anyone. He's the one fucking talking.
Yeah, the two F words are the ones fighting.
Why don't you call him out? You called me out because you don't want to.
True.
You picked sides. And I'm going to call you out on it.
Together like a little cult.
He didn't even
said that Yaba knew about.
He didn't even care that he had a rent.
Nikki P is a liar. Never directly called the bitch made pussy known as Hussy a pedo. I said I was sus of him. Not the same. The fuck?
They're
okay.
What?
We're going to hear that again.
Posting bitches are all coming together like a little cult.
So she reads. I read Alex's comment where he says, "No, Nikki P is a liar. I never directly called the bitch made pussy known as Hussy a pedo. I said that I was sus of him, not the same." Let's listen to her again.
Gosh. So as
said
soon
that
as
oh God.
I can't.
No, Nikki P is a liar. Never directly called the bitch made pussy known as Hussy a pedo. I said I was sus of him. Not the same. The fuck?
Yeah. Wow.
Why don't you ask him to elaborate, Belinda?
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's all you had to say?
You
didn't care to know why he was making comments like that? You totally wanted to avoid that, Belinda. You didn't want to speak about that on your channel. You didn't want to call him out. You don't want to call him out on him attacking me. You don't want to call Nikki Bear out on her attacking me, Kate Winslet, whoever else is in channel. And now he's saying that he sus of me because he thinks I might be a pedo.
Damn,
and you're
you
only saying,
Kate
what the
Winslet.
fuck?
Yeah, so she just got upset and said something about insinuating, right? But then she's reading these comments out that irate Alex put out, right? And all she has to say is what the fuck when a few months ago, like, no, again, it's a very similar situation to mine where it's like, so all this stuff was happening and it's not okay then. So then why is it changing now? Like, so now it's okay to saying that you're sus of Hussey, like, and Belinda's at least asking him to clarify. But no, of course not.
You don't want to call that out. You don't want to call the KYS shit out. You don't want to call nothing out. You don't want to call me. You don't want to do a video on it and be like, you know what? Y'all is just really not being fair with Hussey. He didn't do nothing to nobody. Whatever it is. You didn't fucking speak up nothing. And now it went from the KYS to the pedo shit. And you're like, the fuck?
Right.
You act like you didn't fucking hear shit.
Mm-hmm. Or they're posting supposed proof. Let me know if you want to go through it. I don't give a fuck about what they're talking about.
I know. Hey, Vidal, did you clip anything else?
Now he says,
Vidal, did you clip?
Alex says, loudmouth Hussey, when you run out of oxygen. Yes. Now you see the way he's talking to me, right? Not once, not fucking once did this hillbilly bitch say a word to him, but it gets better.
Oh yeah, she said Vidal.
So I say, Alex, you're making this very easy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What was it, Vidal? I won't get in trouble. But they weren't black enough or something.
I can't tell who the hell is talking. This is.
Then he goes on, loudmouth Hussey, do it then. Low IQ, low T gunt. Still nothing. Still nothing. Now, y'all, I can fucking be nasty. I can drag you. I can fucking say some mean fucking things. But I know how to keep my cool as well.
Yeah, you do. He
Okay?
does.
And I was out of character. Like, this is not even how I usually handle myself. But I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to get timed out. I knew they were going to time me out because Kate Winslet said, oh, you're going to let Alex talk to you like that? What does that mean? I'm allowing it, right? I'm not defending myself.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Hecatag? You finally fucking paid, you $1.99 cheap bitch. Okay. So,
Kate Winslet's stirring the pot.
By the way,
Kate Winslet has always stirred the pot. Kate Winslet has me and whoever Kate Winslet is, we've had problems for a long time. Yeah. Yep.
Listen, that's Hecate's daughter.
They love it. They love doing it.
Melissa didn't know who you are because she's been away.
Yeah, and everybody loves her for it. So it's
she's a live streamer.
Yeah.
And she's also
like she's like super like I don't know. It's so
Cynthia,
it's so
I understand the criticism against Hussey. I think everyone here understands the criticism against him doesn't necessarily mean, in other words, and I'll say, like I said, I've been personally slighted by Hussey, and that's just kind of not what this was about. It was more about the fact that Belinda's out here just throwing out slurs all day long and growing up with it. And I just being a hypocrite. And ultimately I thought this whole stream that Hussey was doing was going to be bait, and I guess he proved me wrong.
You thought it was going to be what?
I thought it was going to be bait. I thought he was going to be like, I just made you guys pay me $2. I ain't got no tea. Belinda's great, whatever.
It did kind of suck. That's Hussey. Well, here's the thing. from talking to you people, it's tough for me to not like you after I speak with you. But yeah, some of the stuff y'all do sucks.
What did I do?
What did I
I'm
do?
not talking about you. And I'm AJ.
What did I do?
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple comments I didn't really like from you, but like,
oh, what?
Me?
I have been using the word cunt a lot. I do like that
no, it
one.
has nothing to do with that.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
What did I say?
I didn't. Oh my god, I just dismissed you, OT. But like, I didn't. I took
What?
you out of
What
the
are
sentence.
you? What are you just
No, I'm
missing
talking about
me?
Hussy. Like, even I was just fucking around with him. We were dunking our heads in water and stuff. Like, it was fun. I'm sorry. It's tough for me to like not like people after like joking around and having fun.
Exactly. I absolutely understand that. I get that. Like,
And so it's tough for me to sit here and be like, fuck you after I just joked around with you about something stupid. Because that's what
I
I've
guess
always
I'm
tried
no
to be around
fun
here.
then.
Hmm?
I guess I'm no fun then.
No, you didn't dunk your head in water. Can I call that thing and you'll do that?
Oh my
On the-
god, what?
Did you not see?
Oh no, are we doing another
We did
one?
an ice bath this morning. This whole thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. It was
No, that
it was
was
lit.
that was another thing. Hussy was
It was
saying he
fucking-
apologized to me, but I don't watch his stream, so how would I know that?
Well, then how would you ever know that? Like, was he supposed to call you or something? I mean, that would make sense.
Yeah, he knows how to DM me. Absolutely, yes, he knows how to DM me.
Oh well,
He could reach out to me, but that's okay. Let's just hit play.
Okay.
Professional
But that's okay.
prostitute,
Just
and I'm
hit
not
play.
lying.
I need to order lunch.
Order lunch.
So, Belinda, how long has this been going on now? It started at the 27-minute mark. This has been going on for like 10 minutes. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What has she said to Alex? Nothing. She's already called me out. Okay.
Nikki, with Alex right now talking? Or
yeah, you can mute yourself so we know when it's past Nikki or present Nikki.
Yeah, I wasn't muted, but I wasn't talking either.
Oh, that's you.
Right. I am going to fast forward it to 40 because now there's just back. Oh, so I'm going to fast forward it. Hold on to the 42-second.
Yeah, because she's going over.
Did she say it again?
The Hussy? Yeah.
From that time till now, I get timed out twice.
See?
Okay. No, I'm going to read the DMs. I haven't done it yet. I get timed out twice. Okay. Now. And I haven't done a damn fucking thing, and they still time me out. Okay.
Oh, well, shit, me playing that sound effect while I'm talking about her will also be racist. Bet. Anyway.
Does that matter?
Well,
I know
it
it's
does matter if I
been
don't-
seen
it
in
does
relation
matter
to
if I don't understand the full context of it.
Yeah, but come on. I don't think it takes a genius to understand that sharing.
Adele, that's what she fucking said. She said it was fucking blackface. This is me using blackface.
Okay. So for those of you that do not know Hecate is very, very light skinned.
So that's
And
not the picture.
Hecate feels like that is blackface.
What?
Linda doesn't
No.
want to.
That's not the picture. See, this is what annoyed me about this whole thing is there are two pictures. And
Yeah, there is.
one, you've seen both pictures, right?
Have you watched Bridget's video on this?
I mean, I
Yes,
haven't.
I watched Bridget's video on this, yes.
Yeah, she does a good look. Look, as a white person, I'm the most useless person in a racist conversation, like, or a conversation about racism. But she kind of goes through the whole thing with this.
Yeah, Bridget did, in my opinion, Bridget did a very good video on this, but the one thing that doesn't get pointed out is the fact that there's two versions of this picture. The first version of this picture, it literally looks like you took Samantha Stevens and used Microsoft Paint and used the paint bucket tool to darken the skin. Okay. So there's that version, which Hecate saw on Twitter. And she went live and said, this shit's racist, this shit's blackface, whatever. And I kind of agreed with her. It looked really offensive, in my opinion.
I think she showed me both of them.
Then later, Belinda goes live and she does this that you just heard. She said this was racist. Well, Hecate never saw this picture. She saw the other one. and was calling that racist. And then Belinda comes out here with this brand new picture, like, she called this racist. Why is she calling this racist? Well, that's not the picture she was
And then
calling
she
racist.
blames like Chat GPT about it, and it's
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean,
Spent
as
10
a-
hours trying to justify this shit instead of saying, okay, maybe it was a little short-sighted. Okay, my
she
bad, I
said,
deleted
like,
it, you know?
she said, she's like, yeah, here's what I, put into the thing, and here's what I got out of it. And that's what Bridget was kind of saying, is like, if you want to do something, it's not just a one-click button kind of project.
Right. You were saying that it takes like a little bit of finessing.
Tweaking, yeah.
Yeah.
I've used AI for stuff, and yeah, if you want it to be, I mean, I'm going to sit here and criticize thumbnails. That's ridiculous. But yeah, I guess she's got a point.
Yeah, I mean, I understood like her standpoint with it. I did understand.
Like I said, if Belinda had not, like, it's the dishonesty for me, because if Belinda had not come out and said, well, she called this racist, she didn't call that racist. She called the other picture racist, and she also thinks that one's racist too. But I digress. It's not the point. The point is that's not what she called racist. She called the other picture racist, which was very questionable.
Right. I
Did you know how many
understand.
people have sat there and called Belinda racist? It's like, how many at this point?
Wow.
Well, at what point do you have to like actually step back and say, well, if everybody's calling me racist, maybe it's time to do some self-reflection? Like,
yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like,
no, I agree.
It's very much when you say like, oh, like all of my friends are fighting with me, and people say, well, maybe you're the problem. I mean, it's kind of the same thing. If everybody's telling you you're a racist, I'm not saying you're a racist. I'm saying you might want to analyze that and maybe ask yourself why everyone's calling you a racist,
Yeah. Hey, Hussy, really sorry. I was not looking at chat.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I actually need to jump down. I've been how long have I been on here?
Coming up.
What?
No, Woti, you're the one that demanded me be here. I'm demanding you stay.
Hold on. Are you paying for this?
Not yet.
I can't believe you I can't believe you guys are still up.
I went to bed. I fell asleep during that one person talking about whatever.
I slept last night. What are you talking about? It was so morning. How's your voice?
Did you dunk your head again?
I
Okay.
just want to say,
Man's got pneumonia because of you, Potato, and your fucking games.
I've caused diseases.
I think it's because I put the air the other day. I just want to say this to, what's your name? Nancy.
Who's Nancy?
Yeah, who's Nancy?
Loudmouth Hussy. Not weird. It's true. You don't seem to have any actual genuine connections unless you benefit some. And how when you do not turn when you benefit somehow, and when you do not, you turn quickly. Okay, Nancy.
Yeah.
I've never benefited from Belinda. I've never benefited from Belinda.
Financially, come on now, just because she didn't give you money.
Hussy, come on. Did you come up here nearly dying to respond to one comment in the chat? Come on.
Yeah. You came up here to talk to Nancy?
No.
We ain't even paying attention to Nancy. She's been talking shit all night.
Coffee, shut up. Listen, I just want to say, I never benefit from Gigi. I never benefit from Fedora. I never benefit from Pistachio. I never benefit from your mama. I never benefit from anybody. I don't know what you're talking about.
And I never benefit from yo ass.
And right. And he's offered me help for months and months with merch. I didn't jump on the right away on the opportunity either. I never benefited from none of those people. What are you talking about? I've known Belinda for 6 fucking years. This was something I felt like needed to be discussed privately. We couldn't do it privately. I brought it out. What are you talking about? What has Gigi ever done for me? What has your mama ever done for me? Stop saying that. And even if somebody does help me, I try to help them in return.
It wasn't. What do you mean? What? Oh my gosh.
We are here to help each other. Nancy, I don't have to owe you. I don't owe you anything. I don't benefit from these people. I use people until I have no use for them.
I'm sorry. Who is Nancy?
I don't know. I
Hussy.
really don't.
Okay.
I wanted
I've given
them.
all my opinions about the situation. I'm not trying to compromise AJ. I don't know. Woti made me come up here, and then I'm forcing him to stay up here. It's a hostage situation.
I mean, you didn't have to stay up here the entire time. I was done with you like hours ago.
Oh, that's fine.
What? You guys are. I do like your.
But it's been a pleasure having you.
On the AJ channel, that's not yours.
Mr.
Woti.
Yeah, kick me off. I'm
Don't kick him
overstepping
off.
my
No, he
bounds.
wants to beat up. No, he needs
Damn
to be
it.
punished. Keep him on.
How
I
I've
told
been
you.
on here since how long has she been live? I've been on here like the whole goddamn time.
No, I haven't.
Ridiculous
You made
amount
me
of
do
time.
this,
I was
and I
not
took
planning
off
on
work.
that.
6
So
hour.
I told you it's a hostage situation. We are in hostage.
I think people were telling them to get up here, but
Continue playing the video. I'll listen.
yeah, I wanted people to hear this. I remember this happening, and I remember being on the phone with Hussy, like in and out while we were watching this all go down. It was insanity.
Oh shit, you were there real time, AJ.
I was. He was calling me, and I was like, and I told you he was not being petty. He was not being petty. He wanted to. No.
Has to look like that. And Hecate is arguing and saying every black person is not the same shade. I am nowhere near that color tone. My guess is that strawberry douche had something to do with that witch. Okay? That's just my feeling. But I could be wrong.
I know he's
okay. He's still going on. Irate Alex, Huzzy, no sunshine. The scum is between your thick gut. Okay.
See, that's
still
me.
Nothing. Still nothing.
I'm telling y'all, wait till she sees me dressed up as a coal miner back in the day.
Sexual assault report of a child. Sorry, I don't mean to say bad words. Essay report of a child.
I can say bad words here. It's perfectly fine.
Oh, gosh, I can't understand.
Wait till she sees me dressed as a coal miner.
Oh yeah.
What?
She said, "Wait till she sees me dressed as a coal miner back in the day."
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Because she got shit all over her face, you know, like.
Okay. So Hussy's about. Hold on.
The Nepo baby. Okay. Then I said, Alex, let's see your gym body.
No.
I'm not even attempting anything.
Well, Lucifer is also a person of color, and if Lucifer or Dale or anybody that's black or whatever says anything, then you get called a quote. This is.
Then he called me a pervert. Calm down, pervert. Still nothing, right? Melinda?
From Hecate, coon, or a house N-word. That's what she fucking says. It's like,
No,
I just you made some points there.
Now, Gata is telling me, stop derailing the chat. Do you see this? Huzzy, stop derailing the chat. Me. And he says that I'm obsessed. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I understand what you're saying. You're suggesting I'm a hypocrite.
Correct. Oh, chat's a big hug box, yeah.
Peach says, Huzzy is still trying to get a peek. Thunder Rain says, Huzzy, you choose to be fat, you slob. Okay.
Wow.
Now, y'all, people are coming after me for 1 fucking hour. And Belinda has chose to ignore the bullying. But she did not ignore me. She still said, Huzzy. But wait, it gets better.
Oh, yeah. And she does it twice. But once again, look at this red box. Still. There's no chat scrolling further.
Nobody there.
Nope.
And remember, nothing to Alex. Not one peep.
Is that a technical thing? Like,
now listen.
It ends up.
Alex, you know what just dawned on me? Not only to Alex, but they were all dragging me. She didn't say anything to anyone.
Yep. And still, she always has this going, and it comes up later, just not right now.
Listen,
But you can see it on the other side, so it's still there.
Second time. Stop it.
Especially when it comes to GG, as I'm sure you know.
Wow. This guy's just in Discord.
You heard that?
I don't involve myself in
No,
everything.
They all know.
No, of course, no one would be.
You heard that? Listen.
Hussy. Second time. Stop it.
Especially when it comes to GG, as I'm sure you know.
Wow.
If I felt
I don't you ever told on yours. I don't ever remember her talking to any of her moderators or anybody in the chat that was acting up like that. Anyone.
Right. And Wolty actually just said, like, you could tell she was angry.
Yeah, you could tell she wanted to say the F word.
Yeah, that too.
Oh my God, you're just trying to pin that on someone, aren't you?
She says it all the time. She grew up with it.
Hold on, Hussy. Let me ask you something.
All she thinks about.
When she said that, how offended were you on scale of 1 to 10?
When she was talking to Gigi and she's like, yeah, I use the F word. Doesn't mean that over here. I was listening. I wasn't on panel or anything. And I'm like, nothing. It didn't. Words like that don't bother me too much. Because other things bother me online. And I've learned that that's something that doesn't bother me. But if it bothers people, I get it.
It's not about it bothering people. It's like I said, it's just don't let these fucking straight people do this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and
like, don't let them think it's okay to fucking go around calling us fucking the F word. Like, I mean, half the time we don't get away with calling each other the F word. So
yeah, I mean, my feeling is a gay person can call another gay person. That just like the N-word could be used.
I'm not a fan, but I won't police that.
Right. If a black person wants to use the N-word, I'm okay with it. I'm not using it. But I think a straight person should be going because it's not a compliment. Oh, we don't. It's not. It doesn't mean the same thing. Over
exactly.
Here.
It's not the same thing as the way it's used with the N-word.
Oh, hi, faggot. So sorry. So nice to see. What is it?
You just did it. You did it.
I was telling Azra before, we gotta say fago.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't mean the same over here. Oh, then I'm sure the N-word doesn't mean the same thing either.
Yeah, I don't know what she means over here. If she's in Tennessee, I'm pretty sure it means the same thing as it means in Alabama.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Sorry, I did go get my phone from the fridge. It was getting too hot.
Why is your phone in the? Well, hold on. What did you? Why?
Because I haven't let Daddy buy me a new phone yet because I.
You
really
put it in
don't
the fridge?
Yeah, it was getting hot, and my battery. The battery's about to come out.
What? Oh my gosh!
No worry, I'm using an 8-year-old phone too. AJ, don't let them judge.
Oh no,
me.
No, he wants to get me. I'm like, I don't want to transfer like all my stuff. It never works.
You can do it easily with like the iCloud, whatever that is.
No, it never worked.
iCloud.
No, we'll just keep it. Then just get a new one. That'll, you can.
No, but
you're right. Duh. But see the thing. Okay, yeah. But
they're not gonna want it. It's 8 years old, then they're not gonna want it anyway. So you can't even trade it in.
No, it's not about trading it in. I just wanted the information. I have a lot of stuff on.
Well, you can Wi-Fi it from that one and just get a new one that'll work for
I tried the last time, but I mean I can try again. But yeah, hang on.
You piece of shit.
But I'm gonna put my phone in the freezer too. That sounds like a great idea.
It is.
Now, I'm not doing a damn fucking thing. This is the second time she called me out. Okay, like she's giving me a fucking warning. What am I supposed to do? I'm not saying anything unless Alex says something and I'm responding. What are you fucking doing, you stupid bitch? We're gonna get to that too, David. We're gonna get to that too. Okay, so now I get blocked, timed out several times, and I think that it's Sama. And they laugh in the chat and they said it's not Sama that timed you out. they were laughing about it. And I think Kate Winslet was the one timing me out. So not am I only getting abused in the chat. Not have I supported this woman, and I think that she is still currently my friend. Not am I fucking giving her loans. Not am I fucking giving her over $500-600. She is now treating me this way. Okay. Let me fast forward it to 1:07. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I'm using her, Nancy.
I think that's when I send a super chat. Hold on.
Hussy, you gotta stop caring about these people's super chats and shit. You gotta stop doing that because it's just making me upset.
Let me get those receipts real quick. Hold on.
I hope this is when I sent the super chat.
Hold on. I'm trying not to show every fucking damn thing. Hold on. Yes. Oh, lying ass.
You fake phony bitch.
I know. I'm a fucking YouTube live streamer.
Hold on. Let me fast.
I got download. Hold on.
Oh, here it is. Okay. Hold on. See, I did my homework. Okay. Now, after being timed out twice, I sent a super chat and I said, Belinda, why is Samad timing me out? Now, I already told you. I made a mistake. It was not Samad. It was Kate Winslet. So watch the way she handles this. You would.
What happened?
AJ, you're muted.
AJ. I got Thai food if anyone cares.
I was gonna say, I guess I got them mixed up. I guess he thought it was Samad, but it was actually, Kate Winslet. And Kate Winslet, she just gets to run amok around
Thai
here.
food?
Yeah.
It's 2 p.m.
She loves her Thai food. This is the second time in a week you had Thai food. I've never ordered Thai
I don't have any food because I'm leaving for the week and we don't have any food.
No, I'm all about ordering, but you like Thai a lot.
I love like all Asian food. It's like my favorite.
Yep. Yep.
I love Vietnamese food.
Leave it to
I
the
love
fucking
Chinese food, I
Oriental
love Thai
over
food.
here. Sorry to say. Yes.
No, here's the thing. I'm going out of town next week. I'll be in the hotel. I'm gonna try not to bother any of you people. But yeah. And so we don't have any food in the house because it is also my boyfriend's birthday week and we're going out to dinner every single night, so we don't have any food here.
Right. I understand. Okay.
So yeah, I ordered some Thai food because I need to eat too.
Wait, this week is his birthday week?
Yeah, he's got a white girl birthday
Potato,
week
get
thing.
the fuck off of here.
What do you mean?
What?
Go be with your boyfriend.
It's I will this evening.
Yep.
He's at work, the thing that I just
Me
took off all the
too.
day. I was like, you know what?
Okay.
Decided to go like hang out with you guys. I was like, they're like, what are you doing today? I was like, I guess not this. Sorry, I gotta go
As long
argue
as
with the
he's
internet.
busy.
No, yeah,
Right.
he's doing shit.
Making moves,
She better be done an hour before she get the house clean before you
I
get
sent
home.
a super chat and I said,
Yeah.
Belinda, why is Samad timing me out? Now, I already told you. I made a mistake. It was not Samad. It was Kate Winslet. So watch the way she handles this. You
Yeah.
would think she would say, people stop timing him out or untime him out or something.
Belinda,
Yeah,
why
you
Sam
would.
timing me out? I don't know. Is Sam timing you out? You're a fucking mod too. Can mods time each other out? Quit doing that. All right. So here's a fucking DM between me and the.
That's all she had to say. Not only have they been cursing the shit out of me for the past fucking hour, and you've been ignoring it. You fucking yelled at me twice. And now I'm being fucking timed out. I'm a mod, but I'm not a managing mod.
Right.
Okay?
Fucking idiot over there. It says, this is from her, and it says, okay, and you also were the one that had it removed from Facebook, right? This is October. 2024. I don't see anywhere anybody fucking timed you out.
And look
Nowhere.
how annoyed she sounds.
I just scrolled up. I don't see-
They timed
now
out David, right? That was the
look.
thing.
What? Look, the chat's here now.
Oh my
See
god.
that? See that?
Well, do you think that's because of her doing? I don't think so.
It could have been a
girl.
glitch. I'm not sure.
Oh, but it just so happened to show up now.
But I noticed she doesn't notice when gay men get timed out in the chat. She's
Yeah. Because they're all just
notices
saying
if
the F
anyone
word.
else does.
I told you, it's
I don't
just
see
constant F word.
out in the chat. I don't see
What? I don't see that
Everybody's
hate
name is
crime.
F word.
Right. You don't see it. In fact, no, she actually said she thought she saw you doing it to other people. That's what she said.
I thought it was David that got timed out.
2024. I don't see.
I think he eventually got timed out too.
David's a gay.
Right.
Oh,
David
God.
timed out the week before, literally a second after he gifted 10 memberships. Samad
pocket watching.
Samad timed him out, and I was like, Samad, why would you do that? He just gifted fucking 10 memberships.
Because he's mad at him because of you.
Wait a second.
Because F word.
Because of the F word.
But then she's the one though that was in
Totally
your
on the
chat
low
and
team
didn't want me to get Jan out of the chat after you had asked. And Samad's the one that said, you do realize that David and I are like, we're managing moderators and brought Jan back. And that was like very close around this time frame. And then Samad times David out. Oh
yeah,
my
David
God.
got timed out for like 14 seconds, and it was the end of the world.
And do not time
of it.
do not time David out.
No, what she said, she's like, Samal, what's the deal? Why are you timing out David?
Right.
Don't do that.
Don't
like
do
she said something about it. And
But she didn't say it for me.
Yeah.
She didn't say that. She didn't give me that same respect.
Exactly.
You
He
got
must not
timed out,
know
Husky?
David's gay either.
Yeah, I got timed out twice. And when I got timed out, Potato, it wasn't for no 10 seconds. It was for
I wish someone timed me out. I fucking
10 minutes. 5-10 minutes.
Yeah.
Someone put me in the corner, please.
Don't say that. Somebody can put me in the corner, but never mind. And I had to. We were walking right into that one.
Anywhere anybody fucking timed you out.
Look how mad she is.
Nowhere.
I know.
I just scrolled up. I don't see where anybody fucking
Well,
timed you
you
out.
guys were giving all this fuss about it.
And you
It's
also were the
stupid.
one that had it removed from Facebook. Right? This is
Ridiculous.
October.
Hold on.
2024.
No,
Husky,
hold
I
on.
don't
I want to
see
say something
anywhere
about
anybody
this.
fucking timed you out.
Because he gave a super chat, like
But
telling
I mean, I'm sorry. Like, look, David, yeah, that sucks. But come on now. Who gives a fuck about getting timed out for 10 seconds? It's
no,
stupid.
it says Belinda.
I mean, I've
why-
apparently been crying about greasy tits for like 6 months. So,
But no, he was saying that he was getting timed out.
I don't think
And
David
then-
was, I think David was more surprised than anything. Because, like,
Yes.
why would you do that? Because Samar
Mm-hmm.
had a problem with David. And it just seems
I don't
like
think she had a problem with David. She's mad at you. She took it out on David. It was 10 seconds,
That's
and
all.
y'all need to get over it.
no, but like what? Well, anyway, it was wrong.
Yeah.
Well, she's allowed to be human too, you know.
Yeah, that's fine. We're just saying that that's what happened.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
that's
I
what
think that's
happened.
exactly what
That's
happened.
David
But
has.
that's like-
They're not even fighting anymore. David.
No one's even mad at David. He was just a pawn in the scheme.
She apologized. He accepted it, and it's over.
but Potato, does that sound normal to you? A pawn
No,
in this
but it is what it is.
scheme?
I'm
I
telling you,
mean,
it's normal around here. Not saying normal in real life.
Right. That's why I think, because some of us are kind of, I mean, I might be a freak, but I'm a normal one. I mean, I'm normal. I look at this stuff and I'm like, no wonder Hussey got upset.
Okay, on that same token, why don't I think Belinda's upset because this is stupid? Like I would say the same thing.
Because they, like I said, timing and semantics.
I gotta say one thing. No one has ever treated Belinda like that in my chat. I have never.
Do you think if Belinda would make a freaking fit if someone timed her out for whatever minutes?
I'm not even talking about that. Okay, that wasn't a big deal, fine. But
Edna's
the way that the chat was treating me, Belinda has never been treated like that in my chat or anybody else. I've never let anybody else, unless it's Jan or something. No.
Edna, I was getting ready to literally wrap this up because I wasn't even planning on staying on here that long. But I just wanted to like finish like watching this.
Edna's here.
Edna's not here. Who are you talking to?
Yeah, she is.
Is she sniping?
No, she's in the background.
Oh, she's backstage.
Edna, I don't have a problem with you. I'm not gonna even yell at you or anything. I actually like the way you handled Jan.
Oh, yeah. I just didn't really want to add anybody right now, but after my anniversary, I'll do you're welcome to come up, and I was gonna go watch your stream too, because Hussey said it was really good. I just wanted to see because anniversary stuff kind of starts here, and so I want to in a little while. So yeah.
2024. I don't see anywhere anybody fucking timed you out.
I don't see anywhere
Nowhere.
timed you out. No
I
way.
just scrolled up. I don't see
I know.
where anybody fucking timed you out.
Scrolled up.
But thank you for super chat.
Mhm.
Kate.
I know.
Anyway, it says, okay,
huh?
see anywhere anybody. Okay, and you also were the one that had it removed from Facebook, right? This is October 2024. I don't see anywhere anybody fucking times you out.
You see how she is saying it like I'm bothering her? Like she doesn't give a fuck? I don't see anywhere anybody fucking timing you out.
Yep.
Okay. Instead of
you're a burden to her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saying you guys stop timing him out. No. But you know what she did say when Sky Fieri came in, and she is not a huge fan of Sky Fieri. She said, "Oh, you guys, Sky Fieri should do not time him out." And she was
that's funny.
Right. So that you do say, but for me, you don't say anything, and it's fine. But I'm going to call you out. I'm going to call you out.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody is entitled to their feelings. Everybody has a right to say, you know what, you did this to me, and I'm upset. And I understand. Hecate is upset at a certain thing. I understand. I'm not upset about it, but she is a black person. You have to give her that right. But when Hussey is upset about it, because Hussey's a character and he puts this wig on and he has a loud mouth and whatever, they totally dismiss that he's a human being. And behind all of this stuff, he has a feeling and he has a heart and he does get upset. And he does apologize and he does make mistakes too. But nobody cares about Hussey's feelings. Even though whatchamacallit said all these things about Hussey, Alex, it's okay because Hussey said something back. Or I out it's no big fucking deal. When is it ever a big deal? When is it ever okay for Hussey to feel a certain way?
Hussey, okay. I agree with you. You absolutely have the right to feel that way. I think the approach that you bring is that you're better than everyone, and that is how you do this to people. You do say that. You're broke. You're not in New York City. You have nothing. Yada, yada, yada. I'm so much better. You do that to these people. And it kind of makes them makes them kind of bring the guns out, figuratively.
But he's always said that kind of stuff. And that's because of certain.
Can I just say this? See, the problem is that, hold on. The problem that I think everybody's trying to point out, no. The problem is that you cannot expect people to care about your feelings and then at the same time dismiss people and toss them as if they didn't matter in the first place.
No, I
so
agree
like
completely.
if they didn't matter in the first place to you, you can't on the flip side also expect them that you mattered to them.
I get that. I don't see myself doing that.
Well, do you not understand that some of these people are actually hurt from all this stuff from you, and they thought that you were their friend?
Who?
Yeah.
The group chat people.
Oh gosh. Potato, come on.
No, you guys dismiss it, but
those group chat people, not one of them said what irate Alex said was wrong.
Right.
But you know how many people I spoke to on the phone that said that is never okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree.
But boundaries, you have to stick.
Okay, well, what about me, Hussy?
Okay, we're going to talk about, okay. I was 100% wrong with WOT. I've said this literally 24 hours later. I didn't even wait. Like Belinda says, I'll wait tomorrow, next week, next month. Whenever.
I understand, but you went on a live stream and did it. And like I said, I don't watch your I stopped watching your streams.
Right. I went on the live stream, and I'm a big believer for speaking to people in private. I don't know why that case I decided to do a stream. And I said, well, he talks shit about me. And I was really pissed. And the next day, I did a live stream and I said, I'm sorry, I was wrong. I think it's still up, or if it's privated, I can send it to you.
No, I don't need you to send it to me, and that's fine. I appreciate it, but I'd appreciate it much more if you had sent me a message and said I was wrong about this. And I still have the question of who was telling you.
I can't do that because when you're my friend, I don't just want to throw you under the bus. If you don't do anything to me, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm still loyal person.
Well, fine. I was hoping that they had already thrown you under the bus.
It doesn't matter.
So let me know once they do, okay?
I don't want you arguing with that person. I don't want to hurt that person. That person has done nothing to me.
Listen, the reality is we just wanted to know who the mole was in Hecate's
Right.
Discord.
I apologize. I said I was wrong. I've never had a problem with this man. I've never had a problem with this man. I was wrong. Who doesn't?
Well, Hussy, I mean, do you understand what it was about from the get-go? Was the fact that I felt like you were cornering me and telling me to pick between you and Azria at the time.
Okay, you're entitled to your feelings. Okay.
You don't feel that you were doing that at all?
I don't remember exactly. I could have been. You have a right to feel that way. I might have been doing that. You didn't want to answer it, or you couldn't answer it, or whatever.
No, it's just I'm not responsible for answering for Azria. I don't know why everybody keeps doing this to me that I'm supposed to answer for her.
I think I just wanted your opinion because I was, because
I didn't know. I've literally been gone for a week. That's the thing. I had no idea what was going on.
I get it. I was upset with her, Woti, because the whole revenge porn thing came up, and I didn't feel like it was revenge porn because somebody just sent me a picture or it was a video, and it wasn't on the face or anything. I just saw the person's tramp stamp, and that was up, and I felt like, I wanted to know your opinion, what you have to say, and that's it, and it's fine. I'm over it. Those are the smaller issues.
Yeah, but again, you can say that it's the smaller issues, but that's my point is you had no problem throwing me away over that. Why the hell should I care about you getting your feelings hurt about irate Alex being a fucking edgelord?
I didn't throw you away for that. I didn't have a problem with you that night.
Hussy, you blocked me because I said that, like, that was the reason you blocked me, was because I said something like I felt uncomfortable that you were trying to make me pick between you and Azria.
I blocked you then?
Yeah, you said have fun with Azria and you blocked me.
Well, I apologize if I did it that night. I didn't think I did it that night. But I did I not apologize to you?
You never apologized directly to me. And I'm just going to say this too. I don't like the fact that we're doing this publicly, Hussy, because that's the problem, is I thought we were friends, and I wouldn't do this publicly with a friend, and I wouldn't go on my stream and talk shit about you publicly as a friend. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just wouldn't have handled this the way that you did, and I felt like you had very little consideration for how I felt throughout any of that, because you just kept going live and, like, bashing me, and I was just like, I mean, fuck. Like,
I could have handled it wrong, and I apologize for that, and I apologize for calling you out like that when I was wrong, and I did that immediately. See, I didn't
You know, I make mistakes, Woti. I make mistakes, and I think people have to understand that I also apologize for it, and I don't want to be known as a liar or anything like that. And I think the important thing is that at the end of the day, I'm not someone that will intentionally hurt your feelings and let it last like that and not apologize. Wrong is wrong.
Yes.
Sorry it is a big thing, and from now on, I will know not to speak to you like that in public because I don't even know why I did that. I'm not. That's not how I roll.
Also, you were still attacking me even after you apologized and
Yeah,
saying you apologize, yelling at me that you apologize. I'm just look. I get what you're trying to say, but like at the same time, you can't blame people when they say, you know, that was a bridge too far for me to like actually be able to trust you again.
Would say that again?
You can't fault people when you do that and you really don't even have any like real explanation for it. And you can't fault people when they say that was a bridge too far and that, you know, that I can't trust you again.
I mean, is what I did by timing, blocking you and stuff, is that something that
It was everything. You're not understanding. It was literally everything. And if you don't remember it, then you know whatever. But it was pretty much everything from you asking me if I should cover that fresh garbage panel. I said you can cover whatever you want, but like you know, I was trying to like hint that you know maybe you shouldn't because I didn't love how I came off on that fresh garbage panel. And then you cover it, and then people start saying I'm defending bodega on the farms, and then the whole thing just fucking spiraled out of control into this whole Zoom thing. And you know, so be it. But I'm not saying everything was your fault, but I just felt like you were much more interested in making content out of it than you were about like how it may have been affecting me. And I'm not saying that I'm the best at communicating that either, or that you should read my mind or know like what I'm going through at any given point. But I just felt like the content was becoming much more important to you.
Well, let me tell you this. So the way that I treated you, it was a problem, and you kind of offended and this and that. I get it, and I feel the same way with Hecate and the way like she's been treating me and the things that she said. And there are a lot of people that you know stopped watching me when she brought up that revenge corn stuff like that. I don't even like bring it up to her or make that a point of you know an issue or anything like that. I feel like we all get hurt, you know. I feel like I'm the only one that apologizes a lot of the times. She never came to me and apologized to me. She said a lot of things that were wrong.
Hussy, what do I have to do with Hecate?
No, I'm just saying that my feelings get hurt as much as your feelings get hurt. What are we supposed to do? Just apologize and try to learn from it, right? And that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. At the end of the day, I really never ever did anything to you that is like something that you know you can't forgive. Maybe you can't trust me, which you know I've never said anything. But at the end of the day, you've never. I haven't done anything to you that's serious. I don't do anything that's serious to people.
And Hussy, I wanted out before it got any more serious because I've been in these positions before, and that was the point. Like, and I said this earlier to AJ, which when it came to irate Alex saying that shit about you, that I thought was one of the big five. I think it was number 4. Is that right, AJ? That he said that shit about you, and I said, you know, it's not okay, but at the same time, when you don't realize that like it's worse not being friends with you because like you are extremely like mean to the point that you will push people into saying things like that about you. And I said directly, it's up to us as people to have some restraint and not do that. But like, it should not be harder to not be friends with you than to be friends with you. Do you see what I'm saying? Because otherwise I wouldn't have gotten into it in the first place.
I don't want, so are you saying that you're talking to me now because it's easier this way?
I don't know what that means. I'm just talking, honestly.
Okay, I just want you to know that I'm not making videos of you.
I know, and I'm not making streams of you.
Yeah.
I've done some community posts.
Right.
I've made my comments, but it's not been any more than what you've done to me.
Right. So I don't know I don't know. That's just something new. No one's ever said that. It's much more difficult not to be your friend. So.
Well, it's just the fact that, Hussey, you've got to realize that, like, the problem with that is that it's not that I regret being friends with you. It's that I regret, like, this happening in the first place, because it makes me regret having become friends with you in the first place. Do you see what I mean?
Well, I think that's what the other people.
Like, it's easier to just not know you.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you, OT.
I just think that there's no reason that you and I couldn't just have a complete just not talking to each other, not talking about each other. I mean, you did that for like what, a year with DC? Like,
let me just rewind for a second. So this all started on the panel, right? You didn't like the way I treated you.
Right.
And then, so that was pretty much it until I accused you of talking about me.
So there was the panel, and then you saw something that Kate Winslet said in the chat, and then the next day you made a big deal about I unmodded him because he told Kate Winslet to take my wrench. Okay?
Oh, that's right.
So that was literally the next day that you go, instead of messaging me and being like, hey, why did you say that to Kate Winslet? You go live the very next day and say, oh, Wody said this shit in the chat and he doesn't want to be a mod, so I took away his wrench or whatever. And I don't give a fuck about having the wrench or not. Like, it's easier for me to not have a wrench in people's chat anyway. But it's the fact that, like, you went live immediately instead of messaging me. And then I even told Carrie, I think at the time, I was like, I'm a little worried about him. Like, he's just like lashing out at everybody. I don't know what's going on with him. And then it was, I think the next stream right after that is when you start saying, well, he's talking shit in Discord with Sylviel. And I'm like, I'm in a Discord with Sylviel, but I'm not talking to her. I'm not DMing with her.
About me.
Right. And so you did that.
Next day.
And then Carrie has to talk you down and be like, listen, people make shit up. And then you finally back down, like, I think a few days after that.
I backed down immediately. The next day I said I was wrong. Sylviel talks the shit. And yeah, when I saw that comment, I was like, oh, well, Hussey can take away my wrench. I mean, I didn't necessarily appreciate that. Like, why would you even say that?
I was joking. In fact, I explained it to you. Kate Winslet said something about I blame Woti. And so what I said was tell him to take my wrench. That was it. It was just a joke. And like I said, I would have been perfectly happy with you taking my wrench so that I could block other people in the chat, you know? Like, it wouldn't have bothered me in the least bit. I was more bothered that you didn't just DM me and be like, what's going on? Is there a problem? Because I would have told you if there was a problem. You know that. The only thing I've been arguing for this whole time when it came to fresh garbage on almost any of these people or any of these subjects that I'm talking about is that there needs to be some goddamn communication, like some rational, clear communication, and going up on these panels and yelling at each other is just not it.
David asked the question.
Well, that's not how, you got mad at her before all that, to be honest. Because it didn't start out as just people yelling at each other.
I mean, technically,
were
it was
mad 'cause you
because
said
she
it
was
was-
yelling at No Name.
No, that's not how it started. You said that it was just lazy content. That was why. That was your opinion. That was what you said.
Well, it is lazy content, but it was also the fact that she went into Azria's chat and was like trying to get people into her stream from Azria's chat and then complaining about Azria when she went live. There was a stream where she went live while Pistachio was live to complain about what Pistachio was saying, but Pistachio was still live, so there's no way she could have heard what Pistachio was saying.
I don't think that's what she's. I think she just. I don't know. She's critiquing Negs on whatever Negs was doing.
And then she was like going up on panel with Negs, and I'm just saying I found it to be slop content.
Right,
but
and that was your critique, and it was like this is shit content and yada yada yada. Which is fair to say for a lot of people, but for some reason you pinpoint on her.
I
And
think
that's
it's
why
fair
it
to
got
say
back to
for a
you.
lot
No,
of
seriously,
people.
Oh
No,
yeah,
no,
there's a lot
listen.
of. Mhm.
Valkyrie said something to me that was actually pretty profound, which was you went into this thinking Fresh Garbage was bad at this, and then you came out of this realizing that everyone is really bad at this.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of true, but you kind of focused on her, and then she felt like, what the fuck? You really were
Because she
pinpointing on her.
makes more mistakes than most. Okay, sorry, but she does. She says wild things. She goes wherever the wind blows. I mean, honestly, like it seems obvious to me at this point that she's gonna just go along with whatever I think she thinks gets her the most acceptance around the community.
Mm-hmm.
The most approval. I mean, you said it yourself. She likes approval. I mean,
I said that, and that just got me in so much trouble, right?
but you're not wrong, Potato. That's my point. Is people start up a YouTube channel for attention. They start it up to have community. They do it to have approval. They do it to be
But what
seen
is
and
the
to have
problem
their voice
with
heard.
saying
There's not a
that?
problem
like,
with
seriously,
it.
I don't understand. Yeah.
But there's not a
And that
problem
is
with it.
somehow
That's what I'm
backstabbing
saying.
her?
She's taking it way too sensitive for her to be offended that you said that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I want approval too, but here's the thing, though. Like, I know I was going to say something earlier, but I mean, it's going to divert the conversation, so I'm not. But like,
I gotta go.
because
Anniversary weekends happen. Just saying.
Yes,
okay,
let this
Hussey,
woman
start
have her
it up. Let's go over on
anniversary.
Hussey's channel. I've already taken the day off and ordered Thai food.
You're right. Yeah. I would. I've.
No, I was gonna say the commonality. I think. No, I
don't
want to say this one thing.
If don't ever feel I'm gonna go IRL on you or anything like that.
Hussey, I'll put it this way. I'm not worried about you going IRL on me. I'm worried about you driving me so fucking insane that I go IRL on you. That's what I was saying.
Then you'll be sorry.
Well, see,
No,
I just talk to
well,
you
don't
on
drive
stage,
people insane. That's what I'm saying.
Yo,
what?
Stop.
I didn't say it was making a video. It's that you've been poking at me.
Yeah, in the chat.
Yeah, repeatedly. And then it cuts to a point where you feel like you can't go anywhere without Hussey coming and calling you goddamn greasy tits. Now just fucking chill. That's all I'm saying. Listen.
That's not that.
Listen, AJ can tell you I've been up here. I've been completely civil when it came to you. Okay. I've been very pleasant.
You.
What?
But we have been going back and forth. I have been poking you, but that's just little banter.
It's not little banter when we're actually fighting, you idiot.
I don't think it's fighting. I'm calling you tits.
Well, we're not talking.
Guys, AJ has to go
we're
do whatever the
not
hell she's
friendly. What? Yeah, let AJ do her thing.
What,
Okay? I'm
what can I
sorry,
email
AJ.
you? I'm gonna give you my phone number and call you.
Yeah, don't give me your phone number. You know
No,
what?
just give me your
It's
email address.
tip.m60.live. You can leave it in a donation message, bitch. Bye.
Well, then I'm not. Oh,
Bye.
wow. Not saying
AJ,
that.
thanks for having me on.
Hungry.
Voti, it was great talking with you. I enjoyed the dynamic because
Well, I was
it's
gonna
nice to
say
have.
the thing is that, well, okay, all right. I think the commonality between all four of us, besides Voti's gun, I think we're all individuals and we have individual points in it. It's working with the group dynamics is tough.
Yeah, I can't.
Listen, we all think we're right in our minds, right?
Yeah, I mean,
you're over here defending yourself, speaking your mind. We're all doing the same thing. And individualism, right? So sometimes we don't always agree on things.
Right, but there's a lot of group dynamics that happen in this weird space, and I think that's nothing to take difference of. And I don't. Everyone wants to be part of a group. Everyone wants to belong. Everyone wants to be liked. I think that's normal.
Yeah,
it is.
I mean, yeah, it is.
And
I
when you
have
have an opinion that sucks and people don't agree with it or whatever, then you just feel a little bit left out.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why people conform. It's just kind of how it is. It's like very much science.
It's very much what?
Science. It's just like how people work.
Let me ask you a question. Is Edna still backstage?
No.
Okay, you didn't even... Wait, there has to be a reason you didn't let her up.
She said she's gonna go, and we've been like pissing her off.
I wasn't even planning on being here this long. Oh my gosh. And I want to see Daddy. So.
Oh, you want?
No, Hussy. Yeah, drop your email. I'll call you. I don't give a fuck.
What?
I'll call you. I'll go talk to you. Whatever the hell. I don't know.
See?
I just took off work all day to go deal with you people. This is crazy.
Listen, you work from home. Shut up.
No, it's not. Well, that doesn't mean that I don't focus on that stuff. I can't just.
I mean, you have a lavish life. You got this fucking all this. What kind of food?
Oh my God. Hussy, I'm gonna kill you.
I still have a job though. I'm still a laborer.
Okay, put it in the private chat or whatever. Like, but I'm gonna play a song out, and then you guys go do whatever. I probably
No,
won't
I'm
see
going
you for a
home. I don't
while.
know, Hussy. I deleted my Twitter account. I deleted everything. I don't give. If you can figure out how to get hold of me, then do it.
Wait, you're what?
Wait,
Dude,
she wants your email address. So if you put it in the private chat.
Let me put it in the private chat. Okay.
Yeah, put it in the private chat.
This is right here. That's my email. You can email me. I check it every day. It's ARTEN777@AOL.com.
AOL, are you serious?
Oh, stop it.
All right, AJ, go do your stuff.
Thank you. Okay.
Oh, we're ending the stream. You're kicking me out. Is that?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. No, I'll go hang out with you, but no, that's why I'm calling you.
Listen.
AJ's got shit to do.
I wait every year for this. Okay, believe it or not. All right. I love you guys.
Okay, I'm scheduling a stream.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay, bye.
Great.
All right.
Okay, love you guys. All right. God bless you guys. Hope you guys have an amazing
You
weekend.
too. Have fun on your anniversary. It's gonna be awesome.
Thank you. Okay. It was nice chatting with all of you. Okay.
Later.
All right,
It's good God. Have fun. Okay, how to get at this.
Thank you. Have a good time with your man too. Okay.
Yeah, I
All
put dinner
right.
tonight in like 3 hours.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Exactly. Right. It's just right around the bit. So, all right. Love you guys. God bless you guys. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you for everything. And yeah, peace out.